I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yeah, Wookie, good morning. Wild and Dirty, good morning. How are you guys doing? I wish you a happy Wednesday. I was great for Mr. Wild and Dirty. Ironhide, good morning. Assemble. Good morning. Mighty, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. How you doing? Wednesday. I was great, Walt. You got a Firak trinket? Oh my god, okay, now I need to open. Paladin is uninteresting. Yeah, Paladin was uninteresting. That character done. Oh, it was okay, I needed the socket and I got one. Got me a second socket too. Boing. At least the Paladin is done. The Paladin only needs one weekly key and then he Gucci. Let's go Warrior. I really want to see the Warrior. Come on, give me a Firak trinket too. Oh, I want a Firak trinket. We're nowadays doing so many news on yourmom.com that I actually have some news to post. Balefire Bridge on the Lizard. Ooh, I think Orc is really good on that, right? Firak trinket, please. Oh no, I didn't even rate this. Oh my god. What a disappointment. What? No, wow, I forgot I didn't even rate on this character. Oops. Aww. Despacito. I forgot that I didn't rate on this one. What the fuck? That's sad. Oh wow. Oh. Say the fuck your bitch. Just know I mean it. Forever said I'm getting money. Just know. Okay, the DK then. Sorry, the DK needs Firak trinket. Otherwise, he only needs. Why not? We needed a DP. We needed a heal on that day. We needed a heal on that day. That's why I didn't raid. But this week is Monk raiding, Warrior and DK. DK getting legendary tomorrow. Yep, cross-realm trading, cross-realm raiding is working since today. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the Embuster. Maybe legendary suddenly out of the Great Vault, huh? Okay, this one has raided. Bam! Bum! No! No! Oh. Scummasked. Fuck your bitch! Just know I mean it. Oh man! Open again. Maybe there's one somewhere hidden in that vault. Okay, then I can open the druid too. I actually do have some news to post. I think we also finished the druid last week, right? Druid is stun equipping. Did we? Yep, we did. Do we have any drama? Mitch Miskiff, yeah, that's true. But I'm rather thinking about like Mr. The Mighty doesn't know about any of these streamers. Right? He doesn't know anything about these streamers. Fuck, I need actually crest on this character now. What the fuck? Lol. I personally don't know how someone does not know Mitch Jones if you're a WoW player, but yeah, y'all too German for that. Y'all too German for that. Oh, damn. Hi, Yuki. Mm. 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 The German Twitch bubble, yeah. Had a talk with my dad yesterday again, how much I hate German people. Right, and he's scared about like, not scared, but he's like not pleased about the immigration happening in Germany. And I told him, mate, it's way better to bring all people from Syria over here than replace the typical German people. God, do I hate Germans. Like, if you have like a typical Fliesentisch and a BVB scarf on your couch, I think you should deserve to go into a war zone. Straight up. Right? Just exchange them. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. What is the Demon Hunter getting? I don't know. Better take than taking another socket. Can I just upgrade this? Do I have enough stuff? Yeah, of course. This is the only character that actually has the trinket, man. At one dungeon should be enough, right? The priest was done, so let's see. He only did one dungeon. That was the first character. Let's see. 9 Great Vaults this week. That's insane. That's so much disappointment. Also, didn't have much news. There was a nasty clip which got deleted on Twitter, but it's still on Twitter. Ooh. Maybe because that clip I posted to Dodo asked me yesterday to send him a certain clip. That's what I did. Boop. Nope, that's nothing. That's how Great Vault should be. Like, one item, not anything good. Okay, bye. Right? Bye. The character has 2 sockets. Cool. That's how it should be. Evoker, first Great Vault. That yummy yum, that yummy yum. This week 20 without heal or maybe 21s? No. That was fairly not enjoyable. That was very stressful. But it only works if I got my Paladin. I did not enjoy the 21 without healer in a boost key. Like, I say it straight up. Doing a weekly key with Mad Max is fine. And if we do an 18 key with Mad Max in a group, and we do this without healer, it was fine, right? But the thing is, the man is 465, 470 item level, and he does half the damage of a tank. Half. Like, as per usual, as we always did in Shadowlands Season 3, 4, Dragonflight Season 1, and half of Season 2. No healer dungeons are fine if we have 4 DPS in the group, not like a rogue that does healer damage, right? That's just like, no, you can't do it. That's just griefing. It's like, Preservaciones. He did 1 key. And I actually enjoyed that gameplay, though. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Which tier set piece do I wear as an evoker? I think crit mastery is what I want, right? Yeah, that's even the best one. Mastery haste crit verse. Why is that so even though? Take it. I take that. It's a 5th tier set piece, but hey. Cool, full set. Dude, I did 1 key though. I did 1 key. I have a Balefire branch. I have the trinket. Those boxes were very generous. I did not manage to do the website yesterday, fullyenchanted.com. It's not here yet. I'm kind of sad about like the fact that I had so much more work to do for yesterday, but I didn't. Was looking for some apartments and stuff, but that actually yeah, I lost a lot of time yesterday. I thought I could have more, but Grateful number 7. Today we're going to be knocking out all characters that only need 1 key this week. We have 4 of them, right? 4 characters that do 1 weekly and they're done for the rest of the week. They're going to be parked. Which is great. Okay, this vault could be interesting. Let's see. Up. Said it doesn't have a socket. Socket. That's fine. It's fine. Fucking broke this last idea, I'm honest. Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Summarize it to me. I do. Affixes are fine. It's the week where Augmentation Evoker got introduced. It's Volcanic Spiteful. It's okay. It'll be fine. Shagran, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, I wish you. But hey, at least all guides except for the build guides for Path of Exile are now over on the new website, yourmmo.com. Your-mmo.com. That's, I need to learn this, how to spell this. News are also there. We started with news that I caught up on news on New World, Ashes of Creation, Destiny 2. We're doing more news nowadays. More games in our portfolio nowadays. Took me a little while yesterday realizing again where we at with Destiny though. Ashes of Creation just doesn't have a lot of news. But maybe that could be every end of the month when they're doing like the developer recap. That could be maybe like some content to react to. From now on. Because maybe they're gonna do the alpha this year. So at least there's some news happening about that game. Even though I still do believe it's a scam. I still do believe it's a scam. Let's see the Shamanis. Shamanians. I don't know, people are just stupid. They can't even do a simple CC rotation, which is called free time. Yep. And last Great Vault number 9. 999. It has mastery, which is bad. Pants? Would that be Forset? No, I have Forset. Hold on. Is there a tier set token? Wait, I checked this, otherwise I wouldn't have the other pieces, right? I don't want to wear pants, right? Yeah. Okay, then not. Belt would have been nice though. But only if I can turn this into Great Wolf Outcast. Great Wolf Outcast. What is the catalyst offering me? Verse Mastery. Nah, fuck. Then it's a socket. Why so much mastery? Hello. Oh, this one already has a socket. Helmet, I guess. Is it on soak on the priest boss in Atal so the boy can heal himself? I don't know. Especially you're not talking about like 12 keys, right? You're talking about high keys. It's crazy. But hey, don't worry. I do think that more people are gonna hopping over away from retail. I think a lot of like those casuals will hop over to the thing tomorrow, right? Or is it today? It's today or tomorrow, right? Season of Discovery Phase 2 is coming. So that means like a lot of these casuals will hop over and not play retail anymore. So maybe it should be better this week, yeah? Maybe it should actually be better. Tomorrow then, okay. Even had the reroll out of worse, not gonna lie, true. With great power comes great responsibility. Okay. 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 In the between, I do have some news to post, but I would just feel better if I were just gonna knock out some dungeons right now and get done with certain characters, right? I would just probably feel better. So we're gonna do that real quick. Right, I need one key on a few characters and let's finish them, and then it's Gucci. But I need to remember that I should save flight stones. I should not just use them on the crates. I don't have a character to play anyway right now. Both. I'm gonna start with healing. I'm gonna start with healing. On the first one. Afterwards, I'm gonna be doing tanking the next one. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, how was your last 2 days? How was your last 2 days? I hope you guys had wonderful 2 days. I've been working a lot on the website. I'm very happy that it's everything here now, right? We're doing news nowadays. Nowadays we do news that are like politicized and opinionized, right? Diablo 4 continues to come late to the party. Like this news, for example, is so dumb. This news is so dumb, right? Blizzard released stats about Diablo 4 Season 2, right? And they said like, yeah, players earned like 41 billion potent blood. They killed, they obtained 674 million Seeker keys. They killed 1.2 million times Lord Sir. It's like, huh? What are you talking about? How about you show me stats about like how many players were there at the beginning, how many players were there at the end, for example. Like if you go to Path of Exile, for example, you can make news about like player retention in season 323. You can say like, wow, yeah, the current season is the blue graph. It's currently the most played season of the Path of Exile in existence, right? Has the most players. That's interesting news, that's interesting stats. But Blizzard is coming with their bullshit news. WoW is D4 bad, and I have no idea what to say about it besides, wow, is it bad? Like, it pisses me off how bad it is. I don't even play it, right? And I would love for it to be good, because then more competition is better for Last Epoch, for Path of Exile. But wow, is this game bad? Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass. If you want to have a Battle Pass, you can buy a Battle Pass, right? I always remember the Battle Pass. It's like, what the how is Diablo 4 so bad? Like, what the fuck? It pisses me off. But we have some World of Warcraft news that are similarly bad. And we have similar bad news. Oh, there's the Plaxo. We have similarly bad news about World of Warcraft. Not very pleased about the WoW news. So World of Warcraft news, very important. I'm gonna be talking probably one more time later on about it. Kinda sad. So instead of like giving us any information about like, yeah, patch 10.26, here's the PTR, this is the schedule, this is what happens. Holly Longdale made a letter called A Word to All World of Warcraft Players. And she then explains in that letter, yeah, hey, in 2024, we're going to be learning of all of our things, and Cataclysm Beta is going to be delayed. Sorry. We're delaying it a little bit because we have no more workforce. Everyone got laid off. That's not what she said, but this is the intention that I get from it, right? It's the implication that I get from it. And then she's saying, like, yeah, patch 10.2.6 is going to be a cool event that the developers are making that even everyone can enjoy, retail and classic players. It's like, what? 10.2.6 is a retail patch, not a classic patch, lady. What are you talking about? Right? Yeah, they have such a cool event. We don't want to make it a PTR this time because we want people to be surprised about it. Which sounds okay in the first place, but kind of weird because a few days ago, the classic developers said the same thing. They said the same thing. And they said, hey, the reason why we have to do a PTR for Season of Discovery is because it's like taking so much resources for the team to be ready the whole time to fix something if something breaks and stuff. Right? So the classic developers were saying, yeah, we need to do a PTR. Otherwise, like, the server stability is not given. And we're trying to exclude as much data from it as we can. So data miners cannot go crazy. And of course, throwing shade at Wowhead. There is no other source of data miners out there than Wowhead, right? Like, if you get data miner news, even on yourmom.com, it's like taken from Wowhead. They are the monopoly in data miners, right? So the classic developers were saying, yeah, we have to do it, but at least like Wowhead is like generous enough to put like a spoiler warning there and stuff. And so much information is not released, right? You still don't know where to find these runes, for example, even though you were able to data mine the runes that are coming tomorrow in Season of Discovery. And they have like implemented like a lot of like fake news, for example. Like, there are like 7 different runes data mined for Shaman, but 10 for Warrior. So obviously they're not going to be like getting a different amount. But hey, they were at least saying we must do a PTR. It's important for server stability. And then now Holly Longdale is saying for retail, yeah, we don't need to, don't want to do it. I want you guys to explore it. And for me, that has nothing to do with like she's lying. She's straight up lying, in my opinion, right? Yeah, 10.2.6 is not getting a PTR because yeah, we don't want people to explore it like completely unspoiled. No. The reality is that they have no resources available anymore. So many people got fired. That means like they don't have workforce anyway. The patch is gonna be garbage in comparison to like on yourmom.com. We talked about that exactly. Remember patch 10.05 that brought so many reworks, or patch 10.07 that brought a whole zone? The Forbidden Reach, that was a whole zone. That was an amazingly large patch for just an intermission patch. What did 10.2.5 bring? Nothing. Literally nothing. The new zone, Bellameth, is just like reused assets from what was left over of Amir-Drasil. What can you do there? Nothing. Congratulations. You have nothing. Reclaiming Gilneas? Yeah, cool. You have nothing. There's nothing that has happened in the game. You have new hair colors for trolls. Cool. Like, that's for me, like, not a good patch. I'm sorry. That's like no content. No content they delivered. So 10.2.6 is going to deliver also no content. And they don't have enough developers anymore to, like, even do a PTR. Which is kind of sad. Like, I do think all available developers that Blizzard has left are working, or WoW has left, are working on the War Within now. Because even the War Within is, with its current schedule, the expansion with the shortest beta ever. So they're trying to rush it, but they are completely understaffed. Duh! Dragonflight is not getting any development anymore. Like, But it wouldn't be so obvious if classic WoW wouldn't have talked about the same, like, data mining and PTR issue just a few days ago. Right? And completely contradicting what it says to, like, what now Holly Longdale says about, like, retail WoW. Oh, you got blasted. Shades, huh? Hey, we love cuddling the shades. Don't pull this other pack. We don't need it. Ubu Heli. Do something. But yeah. This is why I'm really, really not pleased about the WoW news that we have. I was also like, again, I was moving over all the guides from Stormfade to the new website. And I was already thinking about, like, we already prepared for Season 4 because Season 4 is not going to be any surprise. Do I now, like, pick the Dragonflight dungeons, right? Because I feel like at this point we can almost certainly say it's going to be Halls of Infusion and Uldaman again, right? Do we really think? I don't think, and I would not believe that with the lack of workforce they have and the lack of content we now getting till War Within comes out. Especially we're gonna get War Within news this week, right? We're gonna get an early look on the hero talents for Druid, Priest, Hunter, right? Hi, Dodom. So, those WoW news are really not pleasing. It just shows that Dragonflight is over. There's the promise of content every 2 months, but there's no content, right? There will be no content. That will be all just bullshit and corporate talk to please us. To please subscribe for 12 months again, which a new mount is out, right? That was great, Vault. Fine. Fine, got a lot of sockets. Quickly finishing some characters that can then log out for the rest of the week. So there you go. WoW news, very unpleasing. And I don't think I'm even far-fetched with the stuff, right? They lost so many developers, like, duh. Why developing? When is PoE 2 coming? The beta starts in June. And the official game probably in winter this year. That's not prison. That's not prison, that's heaven. I'm not even the biggest fan of the War Within anyway. The scenery is maybe cool, but the game has no content. That's the issue. And when I see WoW developers being completely out of touch with the game, I'm not feeling that they know what they're doing. I'm sorry. Yeah, hey, we want to lift all boundaries between players, even if the servers are still a thing. Why not removing servers? Why not removing servers? It makes no sense. Removing all boundaries. Removing the boundary of Cross-rem guilds. Cool. What about actually things that matter to people? Cross-rem work orders. How about that? How about that? Cross-rem work orders. The type of content that actually matters to people. The type of content that I experience every single day. And see a question about it every single day. Anyone on this server can craft this one? Oh, you're on a dead server with no crafters? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you get like sadly butt raped. I'm sorry. Like not a single WoW dev had yet to get an item crafted. That's what I feel. Removing boundaries, my ass. Right? Good ideas, bad executions. Hardcore nighttime streams incoming with pumping music. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing a hardcore. Maybe. I thought about that. But yeah. WoW news not pleasing. Absolutely not pleasing. Look, maybe gaming is just over. Gaming is over party, maybe. What type of content would you like to see? I would like to see the content that we already have, but fixed, right? Why is content never getting fixed? That's what I'm wondering. Why is content never getting fixed? I'm fine with the content that we have, right? And this is the difference between me and all other complainers of like, WoW dev's bad, right? I don't want new content. I want the content that we have being like fixed. What is the issue with this? Again, like it feels like the WoW devs don't play the game. Why is warband feature a good idea but bad execution? The warband feature will only feature reputations and stuff from Dragonflight and the War Within, and then moving forward. But what about the last 19 years of World of Warcraft that I farmed so hard for? Can't this be like account-wide, please? Like account-wide progression. I think like this is something that people have been asking for since Burning Crusade. 20 years later. Still doesn't fully work. Good idea, bad execution. So that needs to be fixed. Right? If they implement this, I instantly want a fix to it, right? What about, again, removing boundaries between players? That's why they introduce cross-rem guilds. So guilds are gonna be just like communities nowadays. Cool. Cool. 20 years later, cool. Good idea. How about actually content that really matters to players, like work orders? Like, I'm playing on Drenna nowadays, which is somewhat fine with crafting orders, right? There's like, right now, 8 million people offering their real money transaction bot accounts in order to craft stuff, which is fine, right? I like me the bots. Bots are at least reliable in comparison to real humans. I'm fine with that. Right? Sounds dumb, but I'm actually fine with bots. I'm not having like a worse experience. I actually have a better experience in World of Warcraft with playing like interacting with bots, which is again totally fine. But what about like other servers? I'm on the biggest German server On the other characters, I'm on the biggest German server, Blackhand. Has the most populated Germans. There's no one in Trade Chat that can craft you a Lariat right now. No one. Literally no one. No one. So they're gonna introduce cross-rem guilds, but not cross-rem trading. And saying, but then saying, hey, we want to remove the boundaries between players that really matter to players, right? That restrict their game experience. Yeah. Just add, you can have rank 5 from public order that would fix it. Yeah. Are Germans incapable of crafting? Actually, Germans itself are not, but I mean, it's actually a thing. Like, I hear this from other people on other German servers, like BlackRock as well. Trade chat is just empty right now. It's not the time. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Drenner is way better in that perspective, but still. It's kind of weird. But what about, like, Skull, what about, like, people that are playing on dead servers? People that are actually playing on really dead servers. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. And that struggle is somewhat not... Blizzard doesn't acknowledge this struggle. But claiming they acknowledge the struggle. Out of touch. Out of touch. This is my claim to it, right? And this is what I would love to see for upcoming expansions. Right? I don't want to have content per se. There's not a specific type of content I want to do. Like, I cannot pinpoint to something and say, like, this is what I want, right? I want the game as is, just fixed. And not have, like, some empty talk by Blizzard saying, like, yeah, we acknowledge the issues that you guys have and we're going to fix everything, and then don't do anything. Just say that you don't play the game. It's fine. Like Diablo 4. Just go ahead and say you don't play the game and then get that. At least Diablo 4 works really well with player feedback. Players instantly after 2 days of playing the latest season decided, wow, it's so fucking bad, let's just log out. And money talks. There's no monthly subscription, there's only the Battle Pass. And the less people are gonna buy Battle Pass because the season is so bad, that speaks. That actually speaks. Just fix the fucking game, Blizzard. And it just requires like one time, one WoW dev to go ahead and say like, yeah, I actually played the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And this is when we should have a new patch cycle, right? Absolutely. Every season, like, WoW is a seasonal game like Diablo. And it's only going to be fun for a certain amount of time, which is, again, totally fine. But a Diablo season every 3 months is better than every 6 to 7 months in World of Warcraft. And again, empty Blizzard promises. After Shadowlands, they announced consistent patch cycles. Season 1, they were fine with it, right? We had always 2 times rotation of the affixes, right? With all the affixes that we had in Mythic Plus, it rotated twice. So it was, even before Shadowlands, a 24-week cycle, which is 6 months. A little bit too long, right? And then they promised in Dragonflight, yeah, we're going to do it shorter. We're going to do still 2 rotations, but we have less affixes. 20 weeks. How long did Season 1 last? 20 weeks. It lasted 20 exactly weeks. The 21st week was the week when patch 10.1 came already out. and has already like gotten the patch, but not the new season. It was like the carryover week. So it was like 21 weeks, right? But I mean, after the 20th week, the season 2 patch came out. What did they do in season 2? 27 weeks. And who the fuck liked that in Shadowlands? Did not everyone collectively agreed on Shadowlands was bad with like how long the seasons lasted? Yeah, everyone did. So they promised to become better at this. They did it for one season, and then they went back to even worse. Right? They could have gotten back to 24 weeks as in before Shadowlands. No, they just went to the worst again. It's the New Year's resolution issue, right? At New Year's, at the 31st of December, you promise, hey, next year I'm gonna stop smoking and go to the gym. I'm gonna get a wife, 2 wives, 3 wives, and build a house, right? You go to the gym for 1 week. Afterwards, you're gonna pay for the rest of the year your subscription to the gym, but never see it again from the inside. This is what it is, right? Not New Year's resolution, New Year expansion resolution for Blizzard, right? Yeah, we got promise you're gonna be better. They do it for 1 season, then they instantly go back to the old habits. Like, I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong. This is what it is. Hi, Nim. And this is what I would love to see about World of Warcraft. Them just like playing the game and becoming and promising better. I literally take the same game as is right now, just fixed. But again, this is the news that we have. This is the news that we have. Patch 10.2.6 coming in March. No PTR throwing shaded data miners. And nowadays we do politicized and opinionized news on the new website, right? We're not just saying, here's the blue post. You're going to be ranting about stuff. Layoffs are real concern about data miners. Even in Classic, Season of Discovery, data miners have caused game developers to take a stance against it to make sure players will receive a fresh, unspoiled experience. Josh Greenfield, senior producer on WoW Classic, shared his thoughts on Twitter regarding data mining on Phase 2, Season of Discovery. The reason for Season of Discovery to still appear on a PTR is simple and logic. And he said, having no error PTR for the patch at all compounds, this further... I can't read, I'll read them. Because then we can't catch systemic problems such as server issues and crashes that will affect all versions of Vanilla Classic, then we run the risk of making the launch unstable for many players. So, Classic developers, just a few days ago, claiming, hey, we need to have a PTR, please don't go too crazy, wowhead, they're saying data miners, but please, wowhead, don't go too crazy on data miners, don't ruin the fun for players. This makes sense, especially Wowhead as the primary source of spoilers and data mining are taking measures to prevent players from accidental spoilers. They're saying, spoiler alert. After the Classic WoW developers announcing that the PTR is important to guarantee stability, just a few days later, Holly Longdale announces the opposite for Dragonflight. So Holly Longdale announces that patch 10.2.6 is going to go live with, like, somewhere in, what we can say that will be coming in March. A finer point, but the update will also include everything that's needed for Dragonflight Season 4, but will be hidden. Around after the launch of update, we will make Season 4 available for testing on a 10.2.6 PTR before it goes live. Why are we doing this? We like the idea of releasing content that has some surprises and isn't data mined or revealed in advance. We also like to see the joy of community gets out of uncovering it all together as they all jump into play. We look forward to see the community like this type of surprise and look forward to hearing your feedback. Again, in its essence, this is fair, right? And so many people have been claiming PTR should not be a thing, not even for like raiding or stuff. Like let the raiders just go into the world first race completely unbiased, right? Which is fine. What is the reason for PTR anyway, since Blizzard doesn't listen, act on player feedback? True. But again, like, this in itself is fine, right? And I have nothing against that take. For us at least, this is what I posted yesterday, for us at least, and we admit that we are very ungenerous, this rather seems like a lack of developers working still on Dragonflight, especially after the major layoffs recently. Most resources are probably pulled to the War Within, which also received more news this week. We're gonna get more War Within news this week. Actually today, right? We're gonna get the hero talent preview for a few classes today, right? You're gonna get that news today. It's gonna be Druid, Hunter, Mage, and Priest. So we gotta get War Within news today. The announced beta cycle for War Within also seems rather low in comparison to previous expansions, seeming that Blizzard tries to rush the expansion, which is not inherently bad. I don't have anything against them rushing the expansion, but Dragonflight might seize less valuable content, right? It's okay if they rush the next expansion, but that means for me that there's literally no one working anymore on Dragonflight. Patch 10.2.5, while it seemed fine for lore and story, was lacking massive content. Remember patch 10.0.5 with the major reworks on classes, or patch 10.0.7, which released a whole new zone and new solo player content, even if it was just a minor patch? Look at the season 1 of Dragonflight. It was so good, right? And the minor patches of season 1 were so good. Like the Scara Vaults and Forbidden Reach, a whole new zone, new content, new power, class reworks in 10.05 was insane. Now we're getting like bullshit, right? So the quality of patches is incredibly low. It's incredibly low. And they're now announcing literally the opposite of what the classic developers just said a few days ago. Again, for me, this just seems like all resources are pulled away from Dragonflight to War Within. Like they had maybe 100 developers here and 200 developers there. Then they laid off 90 developers here and 90 developers there, right? Because there was a big layoff. A lot of people lost their job. And then they're pulling the last 8 out of 10 developers from Dragonflight away to War Within as well, right? Because that is being rushed. Which again, is fine, but it just means that there is no content anymore coming for Dragonflight. Dragonflight is so fucking dry and dead. There's like, I just don't get it. Just, why is it so difficult to say how it is, Blizzard? None of you guys are playing the game, and there's no one developing it anymore. I don't need that bullshit company talk, corporate talk of like, yeah, we want you guys to explore this completely unbiased and unspoilered. That's why we're not doing a PTR. No, you just have no time for a PTR anymore, right? You have no developers for it anymore. You're just going to deliver it anyway, as is, right? But again, like even if you would release a PTR and then don't fix anything, you don't fix anything and release it still as it was on PTR, that is still like more effort for them to do a whole PTR than not doing a PTR. And they don't have the capacity anymore to do a PTR, which is wild. Which is wild. The current layoffs are insane, right? Current layoffs are insane. Even Twitch. So I had an issue with Twitch recently. After 3 years of streaming, you have to redo your tax interview, right? With Amazon. And I did redo my tax interview in December, right? I did that then because that was my 3 years of being an affiliate on Twitch. So I had to redo my tax interview. And then you set a payout method at the end of that interview. You say like, yeah, you please pay me on that method. So that usually is getting approved automatically. You just type in your bank information. That's it. What happened afterwards is that it said like, yeah, your payout method is under review. It takes a little bit longer. It will be reviewed within the next 48 hours. What happened? 4 weeks later, after not being paid by Twitch anymore, after not being paid by Twitch last month anymore, I decided, hey, I mean, it's fine. It's not my real job, right? It's just like some extra money. It's fine. Wasn't too worried too much. That's why I gave them a lot of time. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Something that they claim will be reviewed within 48 hours. Wasn't reviewed. I contacted Twitch support, and nowadays they have a live chat support. But again, like, who do you think is that live chat support? Like, is that Chris sitting in Los Angeles right now? Or is this like Farashnu sitting in Mumbai right now? So obviously I then contacted Farashnu in Mumbai. Said like, hey, I have an issue here and there. Nothing is being done. He said like, yeah, start over. Start the whole process over. So I retook this whole thing again. And then at the end it said like, your payout method still under review. And a week later, because it says like 48 hours, I contact them again and they say like, yeah, start over again. So I started over again, the text interview. Because Farashnu in Mumbai is having no idea how to do with this, right? He knows about like Twitch, but he doesn't know, like, he's not an admin on Twitch. So still, up to like yesterday, no response. Like, in the last few days, I contacted Twitch every single day because it's actually not great to not be paid for 2 months. But they laid off like 20% of their workforce, right? 20% of all Twitch workers lost their job, right? So then a week ago, the guy said like, yeah, he's gonna like forward this to the team that's actually doing it. They will contact you within the next 1 or 2 working days. Where are they? No one contacts me. Twitch just refusing to pay their streamers nowadays. That's crazy. Like, I mean, I know that Twitch is down bad, but they're now just refusing to pay people. There's no one working there anymore. Those layoffs in Blizzard and Twitch, they're all wild, right? They're all wild. They have really no one working there anymore. $1 million companies with millions of active users like Blizzard or Twitch. You cannot have like Farashnu alone in Mumbai dealing with all of this, right? No way. So I took it to Twitter, right? Because on Twitter, when you have an issue on YouTube, for example, the best way to get YouTube support is actually on Twitter, which is wild, right? But this is old, right? And no reply. No reply. Completely ghosted. Got completely ghosted on Twitter. But they reply to other people, completely ghosted. It's insane. Those layoffs are insane. They are really impactful. And this applies to Blizzard, and this applies to Twitch and other companies as well. Ice Burning, thank you so much for the 24 months. You tell me about this between 1 and 100. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Wish you. Mwah. Darkstart, how was your Great Vault? My 9 Great Vaults that I had today were all pretty fine. They were all pretty fine. Nothing too much to complain. A lot of sockets and a lot of coins, which is not bad. It's just the anniversary. Yeah, but I didn't roll at all for you, right? It's just a message that you're sending, but I didn't roll for you when you actually subbed, so you can only do the tier 1 the sub message once, right? Per month. I rolled an 8, not a 68, but an 8. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, as you guys can see, there are some crafters. Oh no, I'm on Draenor. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. I was on Draenor. Wrong server. Okay, Priest is done for the week. Boop. Let's knock out the other characters. So, that was a long story short, like TLDR. The news about patch 10.26 are very disturbing to me. It doesn't look good for Blizzard, right? It doesn't look good for Blizzard. This is my claim right now. It does not look good. But hey, I mean, again, like I derailed this into talking about like Twitch, but look at Pokimane. Pokimane going away from Twitch to YouTube and saying Twitch is regressing. They're moving backwards nowadays. And yes, it seems they actually do move backwards. Yeah, actually true. Actually true. Like, imagine streaming was my job. And I would be reliant on that. It would be very difficult. It would be very difficult to tell my landlord, hey, yeah, Farashnu in Mumbai is not getting his shit done. That's why I'm not getting paid. Yeah, but I mean, she's still claiming Twitch is moving backwards. And isn't it, though? Isn't it, though? The layoffs and the story that I just told about, like, me not getting paid for 2 months. Isn't, like, I mean, That's kind of weird. What is your MMO? Your MMO is a cool website for World of Warcraft news and guides. Nope. I mean, I just said the story. I will not go over it again, but yeah, Twitch is regressing. The layoffs are impactful. They lost 20% of their workforce, right? 1/5 of all people working on Twitch just got laid off. Of course. Of course. It's definitely not easy. But again, I was just like doing the Twitch example, but we were talking about like Blizzard. That layoffs at Blizzard were also very impactful. They exactly had that impact. And fucked up a lot of people. And that's why quality is going to go down. Not looking good. Not looking good. Ist not good. All right, my goal right now, before I'm gonna write some news, and what framework is that website built on? Why does it matter? Who are you, by the way? Your latest messages was also about the DPS rankings here and there. Who? Following since October 9th, 2023. Oh, there are actually a lot of messages. Wow, you have actually a lot of messages, even before you followed. Riplock Demo, insane streamer. Oh, you were a Riplock watcher, huh? Hey, Scruster, we do a key, I boost. My viewers want to see you perform. Wait, you are Riplock yourself? Wait, I remember. Oh. Oh, what happened to you, my man? What happened to you? I feel like you fell off big time. I mean, I fell off too, but... And no motivation for that stuff. Look, my man. Look, my man. I will never forget how we both together went on the beta for Dragonflight. We wanted to do a key together. It was an Algefa Academy. You went ahead and invited on the beta to Dragonflight, the beta, right? You only invited people that had score on the beta. So you only invited people, which I always think is toxic, that have higher score than you yourself on the beta, right? And who was the weakest performing person in that group? You as a warlock? It was you. It was probably not the warlock. You probably played shaman because you tested out a lot of classes. And I said like, wow, inviting people that have score, mythic score on the beta higher than yourself just so you to underperform like crazy, that's toxic. And you took this so serious that you're like completely like, unfollowed, un everything, right? But it was just shitty behavior, right? We'll never forget that. It was good times. It was good times. Let me bet you're still as toxic, huh? And as underperforming. Damn. Nah, I'm not toxic, but I really play the game these days. Maybe that helped your toxicity. I'm happy for you. Maybe that helped. Maybe not blood. Oh, I need to drum. Ooh, I love me the Warlock chain reaction right here. I don't know. Okay, thank you. And drums over. And the way I asked what framework you're using is just out of curiosity. Yeah. I mean, you're asking this not out of curiosity. You're asking this because you want to do your own thing. And you were always a maker. That's what I credit you a lot for. You're always a maker, right? Like, you made it big on YouTube, especially very fast. The thumbnails were great. The thumbnails were great. Saying like, yeah, is Warlock the next meta question mark? And then you were the weakest performer in the group, right? Got outperformed by rogues and enhancer shamans, but always called it like, wow, this is the next meta. Like, the clickbait was so fucking hard, but it's great. That's the game. That's how the game works, right? The game of YouTube. I respect that. You were always a maker. And I'm saying this because I still use that up to this day as an example, right? Still up to this day. Like, maybe like once or like every 1 or 2 months, go to your YouTube and say like, wow, look at these. Like, this is how the game works. This is how YouTube works. You have to make the shittiest thumbnail titles just to bait a lot of people. But that's how it works, right? This is how it works. The narcissism is hitting different. But yeah, that completely derailed now from layoff talk, right? Don't even have anything to add anymore because it's now like 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. I have nothing to say about that anymore. Oh, and I didn't. Sorry, I was trying to see in chat what was said before that. Sorry, I should have moved the boss closer. My bad. Should be fine. Is your like a completely new website or just migrate from my Stormfade? Stormfade has shut down, kinda. And yeah, it migrated over, yeah. It is a new website, but it is the successor of Stormfade, which makes it a very, very small, unknown website for now. Just literally a few days old at this point. But surely, like, content taking over from, like, the guides and new stuff taken over from Stormfade, because Stormfade is not offering that anymore. May I ask why you decided to shut down Stormfade? The name. The name. Main reason was the name. Name is really important. And also it seems, it looks like the new website feels more of like a professional website, while Stormfade was like somewhat of like literally the first name that I found, right? The reason why it was called Stormfade in the beginning is because I had no other available domains, right? Because finding a domain name that is free, that you don't have to pay like $10,000 to get the domain, is tough, right? Especially when it's a .com domain. And Stormfade was just like taken back in the days, but then it evolved into what it was because they're not worried about the name. Your MMO is like more of like, it looks very mainstream, right? It feels very mainstream. Back in the days, I have a shop, right? I have a shop, and in my shop back in the days was called the Scruffy Shop, because it was associated with me. And then we moved over to the Loot Cave. Loot Cave is a great name. It's a really great name. Very happy about that name. Because it's not associating with me as a streamer and stuff, and like lives and dies with my popularity. But it's like a completely independent thing. Which I personally think is very important. Oops, something is wrong. You're at the wrong place. Why don't you try to go back to the homepage? Oh, because the link is... Yeah, it's season 4. Yeah, I didn't change the thing, but we already... Because the website is so young and fresh, I already prepared stuff for season 4. The link is saying World of Warcraft Guide season 3, but there's no season 3 guides. Is that you that's building the website? Yes, sir. But I mean, after doing this for a while, like, your MMO took me like a day. Less than a day, right? It took me less than a day. The thing that takes so long is just moving over all the content, and then it's not just like copy pasting stuff from one side to the other. Kinda it is. Like you have to, I had to update the design because we went from a dark mode website with black background and white text to the opposite, to white background and black text. That's why copy pasting was sadly not that easy. Oh, you find that time? I take nowadays 2 days off of streaming, Monday and Tuesday, and then I do that. That's how I find the time for that. Again, like building the website, a day. Right, there were some issues here and there that people pointed out to me, which slowly gotten resolved. Like the Wowhead tooltip text, for example, for white common items showing white, but that's really hard to read on a white background. So I had to fix that. Just a line of code. Yeah, it's WordPress, of course. As like more than 50% of the whole internet. But nowadays I love Rise. All the nerfs, actually good dungeon. We had a lot of visitors on Stomp, it was quite big. We had an average of like 3,000 visitors, which is not big. That's not a big website. But it's okay. I had some issues on Stormfade, which made the website kind of like worse than it was. Some technical stuff behind the scenes that had some issues, which kind of cockblocked me for like returning visitors and stuff. And I'm totally fine with just like starting all over again, right? This is just how I am. I love abortions, right? Huh? Yeah, I love abortions. Like if a project is not working out, just restarting from the ground is sometimes actually a funny idea. $3K a month or a day? A day. It's not a lot. Hmm. Let that again? See when he's coming back? You gotta heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself. The healer's not here. Question when he ever comes. There he is. Kind of feels nice that it's not tyrannical though. Even though tyrannical is always better, it doesn't feel bad. It's not tyrannical. Please watch out where you're standing, Mr. Ironhide. Like, do you really want to bait this now in that direction? Or just be lucky and it's not going... Oh, there you go. Oh, a lot of stacks. Why are the ads spawning so far away? Let me check that as well. Ice burning. I love that meme though on the 404. I love that. But yeah, it should be season 4 for guides. It's just like, I didn't change it in Nightbot. But I wish I would have been more productive the last 2 days. Been looking into new apartments yesterday, which took a little bit of time. Because I also then talked with my parents about like new apartments. It's kind of funny that there are so many very noble apartments in my area. I thought like if I go and look and search for apartments, they are gonna be shitty. But wow, there's a lot of like stuff going on. By the way, are you alone in the project? I got a team now. I always like claim I have a team, but I'm totally alone. I would love to claim I have a team. And I always do claim I have a team when I talk to people and say like me and my team on your MMO, or me and my team on Stormfade. That's what you say, that's what you tell people because it sounds more professional. The reality is like I'm completely alone. Like a website that has 3,000 visitors a day, like you have no money. There's no money that you have to. I'm disoriented, what the fuck? I have no money to pay people, right? If I say like my team, then I have to like pay the people, right? And that's a lot of money. That's an expense that we're not making in return. So it's a waste of money. So obviously I'm working alone on that, which is fine. A small website like this doesn't need a team. Like I don't have money to pay like people $3,000 a month per person. I made nothing at all from Stormfade. Stormfade was not a monetized platform. Stormfade is a hobby. It's not a profession. We were running no ads. There was no advertisements on Stormfade. Also, with 3,000 visitors a day, I'm not making enough to. Will it be on your MMO? No. No. I don't see that yet happening. Again, with 3,000 visitors a day, I would make like what, $4 a day? $4-5 a day? No. Again, not enough. Not enough. Like the workforce of one person is a minimum wage of $13, right? I need to pay people $13 per hour. That's the legal minimum I'm required to pay people. And what? I just let you die, huh? Yoink. In order to get a team, that means like not just like one person. I need to make like $3,000 from that. I got 10 people on the project I'm running. Wow, you make $30,000 a month on that project? That's insane. That's insane. Wait, let me go incognito browser. Let me see what you're doing. So the website is called checkpvp.fr. You have this? Is this your website? So first of all, like, what you should spend money on is SEO, right? Because if I don't, like, if you're not here, you're fucked, right? I need to scroll already. This is your website then. Your website looks like a WoW forum from like 2004. The symbols are not working. I would advise you to, I don't know how you do this with the API access of Blizzard, right? Because it seems like you're currently accessing, like this is trying to access the API from Blizzard. Try to run the API access on your server and then display it and not let like every visitor access themselves, right? So your server is, for example, like accessing the Blizzard API every 15 minutes. And then you have like a static thing that you showcase to people, right? Website is not live. That's pvplookup.com. That's your website, right? So it is live. It's not under development because it's live. I can access it, right? But again, like this is the thing about what, like, you must, like, what websites must invest a lot is SEO, which I don't do because I don't make any revenue. No, it's under development. What is this? Wait, this is not your website? What website am I on right now? That's weird. Wait, is this the correct website or it's not? It is, that's just our database, so I can see changes that my developers are doing. You're paying people to do this? Oh boy. Like, I don't want to diminish your so-called success, but you're paying people for something that is, like... I feel like what you're trying to do is, like, you're trying to do a raid IO for PvP, right? I think like this is the initial idea, right? I pay 0. How do you have a team then? Healer left? Oh. That's okay, we have 2 paladins. It's World of Warcraft, it's okay, we just finish. It's not tyrannical. Right? We have 2 paladins. Walter Dirty learned yesterday a lot how to do heal. But Blaxo, it's time for you to use some Word of Glories on this fight, huh? Oh, he's offline. Volunteer some people with the same interest. So I feel like let me just guess. your initial idea, your vision is like having a website like Raid.io for PvP, right? Which I think there is definitely space for that. What happened with the healer? I have no idea. I have not said anything. Wait. So, wait, I tell you when release, ... Bro, just wait with release now. Maybe I have taken the wrong... Yes, I have. Jump off, release. Guys, please. Monk was still come out at start. Can you summon me? Dude, fucking die and release. I'm out, have a nice day. And then he went offline. I can't wait for Season of Discovery to launch. And Nim, you gotta do balls. Nim, you have to do balls. No, it's a static website. You can just not see the real website. No. I think like... No, I was... First I was saying, I think your vision with like... What you want to achieve. What is this gonna be, this website, right? Sorry, not Nim, Nix, Ironhide. Sorry, not you. Your initial vision to do the website, right? Because market analysis is really important. You have to analyze the market. And I think, like, again, like, this is where I would see, like, probably there is no website like Raid.io for Mythic, for PvP, right? Which, again, that would be good market. And I think, like, this is your vision, right? Ludus Labs? What? What is Ludus Labs? And I have never heard of that. Like, that cannot be a profitable revenue stream. Like, I mean, again, like, what I see right here is I throw this together in like 2 days. Because all it does is literally just like a leaderboard, LFG, and a front page. And like 90% of all it does is like accessing the WoW API. You able to have a call? No, I don't even want to like no. I don't want to call about this. I don't want to like talk about the website too much. I thought like I just gotta do a little bit small talk. But no, I think like it's L promo, right? Like it's literally L promo. It's like you're making like promotional tour right here, right? That's like L promo. But anyways. I have no idea what Ludus Labs is. I have no idea. Never heard of that. If you would have said like, yeah, something like Radar.io, I was like, oh. Who? What do you mean promo? I'm not much interested in promoting your website. Right, this is what I mean with promo. GG's. That monk got a free weekly now for literally doing almost nothing. That is wild. That is wild. Ooh, second key of the day. It's already like Sassy Baka. That's already wild. Jam was right. I'm a magnet for these type of people. Like, and all it was, like, the only concern that the monk had is he couldn't find the way, right? He couldn't find the way, right? He could not find the way. He didn't know how to get to the boss. I was like, that's tough. Before you invite people with 2K Rio, he did not have 2K Rio, dude. No, stop. What are you saying? He has 2,600. And it's an alt, right? Because he has 0 out of 9 heroic. He has a main character too that we can't see right here. He doesn't link it. 481 item level. 2.6k score. Now he can also leave the key, right? He still gets the weekly, right? If you're out of the dungeon, you still get the weekly if we finish. That's fine, right? It's just like, how? 2.6k is easily achievable if you buy boost. No, I'm not even saying that, Nem. I'm referring to Ironhide claiming that I invite people with 2k Radar.io. That's not true. He had not 2k, he had 2.6. That means he definitely has seen this dungeon already. Like, you're telling me that the guy has not seen the dungeon. Let's see. I think he did it a few times. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna stalk this guy that much right now. I'm not gonna stalk him that much to see. Like, I couldn't care less. It's just like second key on a Wednesday. That's already wild. That's all I'm saying. And I think no one can disagree on that. It's already wild. Starting early. But again, tomorrow it's over, right? Tomorrow, the casuals are gone. The casuals are gone. I think this week is gonna go good, but just not today. Spending the last remaining like day and minutes and hours. True, but it's toxic to leave the key. Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely. Nicholas, of course. Like, if you ask me, this person should get IP banned, right? You don't find the way, just ask for the way. Not just say, okay, I'm out, bye, have a nice day. Like, that's like so smirky, right? I'm not a fan of that. That's like, I don't know. Sure. Of course. No, not a fan, of course. I think it's more than toxic. But hey. I've seen people like pulling big. I have seen tanks pulling big, then flaming the healer if they die and then leave, right? Leaving for their own mistake. This guy just didn't find the way. this is the thing, right? He didn't even fail that much. He just didn't find the way. All he had to do is just like die and release, and then the graveyard would have been updated. That's too difficult. Anyways, Demon Hunter's also done for the rest of the week. I just wanted to quickly do 4 dungeons on 4 characters, so just like be done for the rest of the week with them. Then we can play the other characters. I can actually use this now because I'm never gonna raid with this character again. Thank God. Oh. No, I'm not gonna be doing another 21 way crest. Ugh. Of course, this character has now a 21 way crest, right? The rerun from yesterday. But yeah, talking about this, you're saying like boost and AFK at entrance. Guys, there's a new website coming very soon. I wanted to work on it yesterday, but I missed my chance, right? Because I was doing some dungeons yesterday, and I was also looking for apartments. I had a long talk with my parents as well. Because I told them if I move out, they could find a very nice apartment. There's so much. I thought like it's all gonna be shit. So, fullyenchanted.com, hopefully coming very soon. It's gonna be a simple static website that just showcases some examples of why people that don't enchant a character are really... Wait. I could have known. I could have... No. Oh my God. No. It was my fault with the monk. No. No. I could have known. They didn't enchant his bracelets. I could have known. And this is what we're gonna have. You're gonna have a website that's called fullyenchanted.com that shows exactly why people that don't enchant their gear are so shitters. Oh my God. I could have known before I invited him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Take it. We're gonna do 4 deeps. I'm on the paladin. Oh my God. Oh my God. I fought again. Four deeps, yeah. No, we did yesterday already. No, yesterday we were boosting Mad Max. Off stream I was like boosting this, so I also lost a little bit of time yesterday. We were boosting Mad Max through a dungeon. And we had an 18-way crest. But guess what happened? We had Hulex in the group. And Hulex is on a Demon Hunter yesterday. So this is what happened yesterday. At 6 p.m., I met in Discord with Mad Max, Harkley, Wild and Dirty. Right, we met together. and did some shenanigans. We did some weekly keys for Mad Max. He needed a boost, right? And we couldn't find the healer, but Hulex wanted to join. I said, like, okay, come join. We did a Galakron's Fall, me on the Warrior. That was a struggle. Didn't time that one. But then decided, let me just go on the Paladin. That's why we'll see right now, my talents are changed. I have the healer talents again. Right? Because I did that yesterday already. We stand in an Waycrest Manor. Hulex as a Demon Hunter does meta and brings us in combat. Harkley's 18 Waycrest was not working. What did Hulex do? He puts a 21 key in. So we had to do a boost for someone that does half the damage of a tank with 4 DPS without healer. And then he inserts a 21 key instead of an 18. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, he put a 21 key in. So I already lost the respect of Waycrest Mana, especially on the 21 Tyrannical week, that I had to solo heal as a Paladin. I'm like, that's gonna be, like, right here, that's gonna be a cakewalk. Sorry, like, an 18? Not Tyrannical? No bursting? Sorry, I lost all respect now on this key. Like, it was annoying as fuck. Because I was ask Walter or Harkley, we were in Discord together. I was complaining the whole time about, like, oh my god, Paladin was so great back in the days. Why did they ruin it? Why did they do this? Right? It was so great. I played 4 seasons with it as a healer. It was great. Why did they have to do this? Right? We did so many no healer keys on the Paladin when it was still possible, kinda. It's still great. But the mana issues that you have is like... like, I don't play a single healer that has mana issues like the Paladin tank. That's just annoying. Hey, Panini, don't you be a meanie. But yeah, that was stressful. That was stressful. But on Paladin, since he's now free, he's now no longer in the need of going for raiding. I'm gonna do 1 key on him, he's done for the week. Finally best in slot. I could play this a little bit more, actually. It's great. It's great. But yeah, that was happening yesterday. Also, again, I looked into apartments yesterday. This is why I have not worked that much yesterday as I wanted to. I wanted to work a little bit more. And I wanted to be done with a few more things. But at least the new website, your-mmo.com, caught up on new news that we're going to do. We're going to be doing news nowadays about Destiny, Ashes of Creation as well, and New World. Because it's going to be MMO year, right? This year is the year of MMOs. We have a new expansion, the last expansion for Destiny 2. The final shape is coming out. I had to yesterday again learn and get back into the scene of, like, when I start with, like, news about New World, or when we started on Stormfed with news about Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls, I had to first of all, like, get some basic knowledge. The good thing about, like, news in comparison to guides in June, yep. Longest time, yep. I learned that too yesterday as well. Instead of, like, every year, because Nightfall came out in March 23, and now it's coming in June. That's going to be the longest one, yeah. And it's important. So the cool thing about news is, and a friend of mine asked me this. wouldn't it be better if you want to eat like Italian food? Don't you go to an Italian restaurant? You're not going to a Chinese restaurant to eat Italian food, right? So it's good that the people understand their craft. So why would I watch or look at like Stormfate if I wanted to have news about like Final Fantasy if you don't play it, Scruffy? And the reality is that, hey, it's just news. It's not guides. We're making guides about games that we actually play, right? Path of Exile, World of Warcraft. Those are the guides that we do. Otherwise, news is just news. And everyone can present news, right? But everyone can do news. So CNN, Fox News, BBC, they can make news about Israel. They don't have to be Jewish, right? You don't have to be a Jew to make news about like Israel right now, right? News is just news. Which is, again, like, I would still trust in like our website that we are doing okay news about even games that I don't actively play. But of course, I wanted to, if I start doing news about Destiny, for example. Of course, I wanted to learn first and foremost, like, where are we, right? How is the game looking currently? And what is the current state, right? For example, what news that we're going to do now frequently is, for example, Xur. Xur is that vendor that comes every Friday. And I remember that from back in the days. That thing is still there, right? It hasn't changed. Xur is still a thing, right? Rigaros, I'm sorry for not saying hi because you already said a lol in the chat. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, I wish ya. Paladins, feel free to heal yourself a little bit and maybe de-spell yourself a little bit. Let's make sure we're going to interrupt a little bit too. Everyone has to work in here, right? So this is, for example, like news we're going to post tomorrow again, right? Not tomorrow, on Friday. Tomorrow is going to be the weekly update that I do this week in Destiny. I have Destiny news right now that I need to post because there was a patch coming out today, right? But I needed to get like, again, a hold into the games again, right? When I do news, I need to learn about the games a little bit. So I'm not completely clueless. I understand what's happening with Elder Scrolls. Again, it's the year of MMOs. There's going to be a new Elder Scrolls expansion coming out, the Gold Road. Right? None of you guys are probably playing Elder Scrolls. But since I do Elder Scrolls news nowadays, I need to learn this. Dawn Trail is the new expansion coming out for Final Fantasy. We have Cataclysm and we have the War Within coming out this year. We have the Final Stand on Destiny coming out. There's so much. It's the year of MMOs. There's a lot of things happening this year in the world of MMOs. I have even New World news right now, but I don't know. New World is kind of weird. My friend has a really successful website that he earns nice money on. So earlier, someone here had a website, so I was thinking of my friend. Don't want to link it if against channel rules. Yeah, no promos. Please, no promos. Right? I feel now ashamed having a website, right? Because it seems like everyone has a website. Right, everyone has a black friend, that's why they can say the N-word, and everyone has a website nowadays. Like, now I like feel ashamed having a website. I don't know, like whenever I hear people saying, I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, please give me $100,000 for sponsorship. It's like, I feel like ashamed of calling myself a streamer, right? I went ahead recently, like a few weeks ago, and wanted to contact some sponsors like Displayed, forgot Displayed, but ASUS and HelloFresh and all the things that we even worked on in the past with, right? And been in the talks of a few companies, like NordVPN, for example. And then you go to ASUS and there's like people saying, hey, I have no YouTube channel, I have no Twitch stream, I am literally nobody, but I promise I'm gonna make a YouTube video and your company will be having a lot of sales because of my video of me being completely irrelevant. Please sponsor me at least $10,000, right? Like people so shameless, like calling themselves influencers nowadays. I think like, again, I said it a trillion times and I'm gonna say it again. I would rather tell my dad that I'm a heroin addict, gay person, and then telling my dad that I'm a streamer. They don't know that I stream. They don't. My parents don't know, and I'm happy that they don't know. I would rather have them catching me while I masturbate, or tell them I'm a heroin addict, than me telling them I'm an influencer. It's so shameful. It's so fucking shameful. No, I'm just talking to friends. I'm just talking to friends. I mean, I have a real business. That's why they think that's what they know I'm making money on, but that's also how I make money on. Right? I think it's so shameful. That's why I would never go to TwitchCon. People ask me, do you go to TwitchCon? I'm like, hell no. There are so many sweaty people going there, all Twitch affiliates, having 100 followers, Twitch affiliate, because you have no boundary. There's no level of there's no entry level of becoming a Twitch affiliate. And everyone's like, oh yeah, I have 10 followers. I'm now an important public figure. I'm an influencer. But this applies to everything. Like, even if you have 100 followers on Instagram, you're suddenly an influencer, right? Again, I think it's super shameful. And when I hear now people talking about I have a website and I have a website and I have a public website, I have a whole team. It's like, yeah, I feel ashamed. Why is it shameful? I don't consider what I do right here as work. Right, first and foremost, I don't consider this right here as work. Again, I haven't been paid by Twitch in 2 months, right? Because they laid off a lot of people. It used to be everyone had a blog. That's true though, but we're living in a time where everyone is an influencer and everyone is like a CEO nowadays, right? It's like, Back in the days when everyone had a blog or a MySpace page, no one, everyone that has MySpace followers back in the days didn't call themselves an influencer, right? I don't know. I feel like there's a shame because the people that make it weird and awful to be influencer, those are the people that I categorize myself. Again, when I contact a company for sponsorship and I have a 20-page essay prepared for them, but hey, I have these type of companies, I can advertise on a website with this and that, and this is the amount of viewers that we have, and the visitors. This is the demographic of the viewers, right? This is what it should be, right? Very professional. But if I contact them, the guy who's seeing that email, he's like, oh no, not one of those shitheads again, right? Because I'm not famous, I'm not popular. People haven't heard my name. If XQC would do this, or XQC's manager does that, they're like, oh, XQC? I heard about that guy. In the eyes of those companies, I'm just one of those shitheads. And I don't ever want to be categorized as these shitheads. The sweaty people that go to TwitchCon that think hey, I have 100 followers on Twitch, I'm now a big influencer content creator. This is so shameful. This is so shameful because I'm in the same category as them. That's why I would never consider myself as this. Again, but in the first place, I don't think what I do right here as streaming is a job. It's not. I run OBS on my PC. And play World of Warcraft. I have good talks with you guys. I consider you as my friends, not as my viewers, not as my ATM. I cash out money. It's just, it's not, I don't see it as my job. I have a real job. That's the thing, I have a real job. Which is why I don't need streaming as a job. And I don't need to think it is. I don't think as it's a job, Jesus Christ. Right? It's just a hobby. For me, that's free time now. My website is a hobby. And I wanted to do something in the last 2 days that I took off. I wanted to work a little bit on my real job because I want to start an affiliate program, right? I personally want to start an affiliate program where all those shitty streamers can come, right? Where all of those shitty streamers can come and get some affiliate bonus, right? Offer them like, hey, if you're gonna buy in our store, you're gonna get 10% off, and the streamer itself gets another 10% of the revenue share, right? I wanted to start like setting up things. I wanted to start contacting people, setting up a contract and stuff. Wanted to do that, right? All the legal work that requires that. Because I think like that is actually something that not many stores in my franchise area, in the niche that I'm in, are doing, right? So it would be a great idea, I feel. So I really want to like set up an affiliate program. I didn't do that because again, like I was looking at apartments yesterday, had a long talk with parents, and did some dungeons yesterday. But yeah, that's also coming very soon. True, but I see it as an actor back in the day. To be in a good movie, you need to do things low and weird to make your way up. Sure. But I mean, people that have like clout, even if it's just a little bit, like if you have 100 followers on Instagram, people consider them already like a famous person. Because this is what we got portrayed as humans, right? This is how it works, right? Clout is so important, and we're now like all famous people. Like, yeah, recently we watched a video about like famous people that went broke, like Mike Tyson or God, I don't know these people. Like, I don't know the names, right? The famous actors that everyone knows, how they went broke, right? And there was like one lady there that was like, yeah, she's a famous lady, and she was like, what did she do? She starred in Big Brother. It's like, huh? Who is that lady? Right? I know who Mike Tyson is. I know who Steven Seagal is. Who's that lady? She did what? You what? She did what? She starred in Big Brother? She famous?
You what?
Right? It's like, wow, you're famous now? That's insane. That is insanity to me. Every no-name is famous nowadays. You guys are famous. Like, you probably have like more Instagram followers than I do. You guys are famous. You have influencers. You're content creators. That is shameful. It's shameful. I would feel I feel ashamed categorizing myself like that. JJ's, does anyone need the ring? Any ring needers? No. 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 Thank you. Yeah, that was actually fun. Like 4 DPS dungeons, that was actually possible. It felt good. If you try talking like me, no, actually, like a few characters got a small upgrade. Sockets is fine. It is part of finishing equipping characters. Like the Paladin, for example, got a second socket now left over. But the Demon got an upgrade for the gloves, for example. The Druid got an upgrade for the trinket. Like, again, it has to be the exact same item that I already have for me to upgrade it and take it from the Great Vault. Right? I only take exactly what is here. Only this ring and no other ring. Only those that belt or no other belt. Right? That is the issue with my Great Vault currently on the characters that I consider done equipping. Right? Here's full best in slot. Perfect stats. Wonderful. Right, 5,000 haste, mastery, verse. Wonderful. And this character now logs out for the rest of the week again. So damn, so long time until next season. April. It's April, but yeah, it's still 2 months. Did 8 keys on both Hunter and Paladin. Both of them got sockets. Pretty sad. Pfft. Okay, last character. Why did we only do 3 dungeons yet? It feels like I'm streaming for so long already. Oh, Google is spamming me because Google indexing going crazy. Worry about these condoms. Okay, Druid. Got an upgrade. But now I need like Crest on this character again. But that can happen like once a week. I get like 12. Why 12? Why 12, Blizzard? Why 12? Okay, this character also needs 1 dungeon and also is going to be done afterwards. Is she ever bloom? I hear this one. And then we can afterwards work on all the other characters. Warrior's gonna raid, and DK only needs raiding. I think Warrior needs still some dungeons because I do need some crests on that character. So probably the Warrior is gonna be played a little bit this week. But we'll see about the DK will not be played in dungeons. He's only gonna be raiding tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my legendary. Today is I'm gonna join on the monk. At least so I can get my my enchant and some good crests that the character need. We will be finishing the monk this week. The monk will be officially be done with equipping this week. Because I only need like 2 dozens of dungeons to farm crests on. And he's already best in slot equipped. That was the shortest character I ever played. The shortest one. Anyone else DPS in the chat who wants to go for a weekly Mass Effect? That reminds me of the Mass Effect event in Destiny coming soon. In a week. 17th. Look, and Destiny was such a great game. God, did I love Destiny. But oh boy, like I feel like there's some... It's not looking great. It's not looking great, right? The whole situation doesn't look great on Destiny, huh? Like you tell me as a Destiny player, can I come a Paladin? Yes, please. Queue up and let me know. Rosie Dean, that's not Helly, right? That's not Helly, so... Similar, very similar name though. But yeah, I don't think like Destiny looking great. Like no game looks good today, like nowadays. This is why I was referring to WoW today and talked about how disappointing it is about the future, about the 10-6 and no PTR and no developers and layoffs. Gaming is not in a good state currently. Tell me which dark side. Tell me which paladin it is. EQ. Darkadine, there you go. So I don't know, like gaming in itself, the gaming scene doesn't look great, right? So you have like Elder Scrolls Online. Now we have 4Cog, we have 4. Join me in the next one if you want. So we have Elder Scrolls Online that just tries to survive, right? See you later, Nim. You have Elder Scrolls that just tries to stay alive. Final Fantasy is going strong. Final Fantasy is a strong game. Final Fantasy 14 is a strong game, strong competitor to WoW, for example, in the MMO scene. And I only talk about the games now that we like make news about, games that I have nowadays a little bit of knowledge about, what's happening, not how the game works, but what's happening in the thing. Final Fantasy is going strong, but there's outrage in Final Fantasy because they're now releasing Final Fantasy on Xbox. And the Xbox release requires the Xbox Game Pass, additionally to the monthly fee. So if you pay monthly, not like you're not buying the 12-month subscription thing, you just pay monthly, you have to pay $30 a month to play Final Fantasy on Xbox. Like, you have to buy the Xbox Game Pass and the monthly subscription, which is like causing a little bit of outrage in the Final Fantasy community. It's just like, really? That's like, really? The game that down bad? Really? That's just a little weird. Ooh, I had aggro a lot. Oh, boys. You're going big, but we have no interrupts. I use D-spells for the stun because we have no interrupts, but then I have no D-spell for the other thing. Even though we have 2 paladins, right? They could D-spell the poison. A druid can, like, everyone can D-spell poisons, by the way, party people. Even druids. And we still have an ad in the entrance, by the way. Just saying. Keep in mind we have an ad in the entrance. That was, again, it's only standing there because not interrupted, though. I'm not sure about PlayStation. I don't think it requires you to play that. I'm not sure. I don't know. You probably know more about PlayStation than I do. But it's not that you need to. I don't know how it works on Xbox though. Is Final Fantasy on PlayStation though? I don't even know if it is. I don't even know if it is. Probably. I mean, if the whole scene is doing it, then they use the same practice, right? But still not great. I don't know if Final Fantasy is on PlayStation. So that might be, but I don't know. I can only tell you that the people are not happy about it. That is the news, right? I can only present you the news of what is, right? And the people are currently not pleased about it. Then we have Destiny, for example. Destiny is not looking good either, right? In Destiny currently, like, Sony is trying to acquire Bungie, as it seems. And it's not looking great, right? People are not like pleased about the long releases and stuff. Hello, agree with you? Wait, what? Who's hello? Are you on your phone? Is that autocorrect? Well, Destiny's... Yeah, okay. You can tell. So for Destiny is also not looking great. Like, people are not very pleased about the state of Destiny and the upcoming expansion and the seasonal things ending, and it doesn't seem to... People doesn't seem to be that pleased. Let's call it that. Oh man, I have aggro! No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. But even if you wanted to pull more, like, why making this a full wipe? Just because you wasn't able to pull everything, that we can just, like, still then do the boss and then do the trash afterwards. Dude, someone pulled? Yeah, but just because someone pulled, it doesn't have to end up in a full wipe. I was outside? I mean, you were rezzing me with the gates up, so you were probably... Sorry, on my screen you looked inside. Sorry, on my screen you looked inside. The gates were closed and you were inside of the room. Yep. Why pulling boss? That's the question, no? This is so unnecessarily dumb. This is so unnecessarily dumb, dude. But yeah, Destiny is also not looking great. New World. Did New World ever look good? Like, I don't know. You guys probably played New World, right? You tried it. Priesty, tell me, did you try New World? But this boss already caused 2 full wipes? Because you just wanted to pull Lashers into the fight? You did not. I bet there's someone in my chat that played New World. And all I'm trying to, like, prove is, like, New World never looked good. Right? I feel like New World never looked really good. Never, like, looked very successful. Nah, it did not. Right? It's still there, right? It's still there, and I think, like, every expansion they're releasing is still, like, something for you to, like, log in and play and try, which is totally fine. But I don't think, like, when I talk about, like, Destiny is currently not looking good, there might be acquired even by Sony, and like, this new expansion coming out might be the last, like, straw for Bungie itself. Right? This is the news that's happening. Right? This is, like, more of, like, a clear sign of, like, it's not going well. New World was probably never having good signs. Oi, bitch. This is all I was trying to say, right? Ashes of Creation. We're nowadays doing Ashes of Creation news, right? And Ashes of Creation doesn't have a lot of news. It's very quiet, and I'm not going to be starting to post Asmongold thinks Ashes of Creation is cool news, right? That is not news to me. So this is the type of news you will probably not see in a long time. But Ashes of Creation Ashes is a scam? Yeah, it is. I agree with this. I think the same. It's a scam. It is a scam. It overpromises to be the best game in existence, but it can't be. It's just, like, physically impossible. Right? But I do think that give the game the benefit of the doubt. The Alpha 2 is also coming out this year. This is what I mean. Like, it's the year of MMOs. Like, there's so much coming out this year. Or let's say RPGs. There's a lot of things coming out. And the Alpha 2, the first time since 2016. 2016. Players can finally explore Ashes of Creation. That's why we started with Ashes news. And at the end of every month, they do like a developer live stream. I'm sorry to say, but I think like the main game director already looks like a scammer. I'm sorry, he's like his face and his mansion that he's living in screams BitConnect to me. This is what I get from it. It screams BitConnect. But yeah, we're featuring those news as well nowadays, and I think like this is at least something that I would love to look in with you guys at the end of every month. They're gonna do one always like at the end, the last day of the month, like a developer update. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. It even it feels outdated. The community is also not pleased about it, right? That you no longer can buy an access to the alpha this year, but you can no longer buy it. And people are complaining about it a lot, saying, yeah, as soon as it comes out in 5 years, it's always going to be 5 years too late. It will always be behind and stuff. It's not looking great for them either. I think there's outrage about many games currently, right? Gaming in itself, I took out very long to just say gaming in itself of the games that we play doesn't look good. It does not look great. The outlook is not good. Like many layoffs here and there. Like people are not pleased about the games anymore. It's it's tough. Even people are outrageous about Final Fantasy again, right? And Final Fantasy is just there, and it's being really loved by the players that play it. It's not looking like even they are taking like some outrage moments currently. I had my outrage moment today about World of Warcraft, but who did not yet had their outrage moment about WoW, right? Final Fantasy, what happened? People are not pleased about the Xbox version that's going to be tested very soon. You can currently on the 16th of February, they're going to start the test of their Xbox One S and One X version. And people are not pleased that you have to pay monthly subscription to the game and you have to buy the Xbox Game Pass. Right? Which again is like people are just like they're gonna play it on PC anyway. Like they're not the people that complain about it, they're not even affected by it, but they're not gonna start playing it on console suddenly. But still, even they have like currently they're like, what are they doing moment? That is outrageous. yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, gaming is just in itself like very outrageous thing currently. But hey, there's one thing that is not outrageous. There's one game that's on yourmom.com. There's one game or two games on my website on your-mmo.com that is not outrageous currently. No, it's not Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is probably the most outrageous one. That's why I didn't say anything about it right now, right? That's the most outrageous of all the games, right? It's Path of Exile. Yeah. It's the only game currently that is not outrageous. Because everything that they say is just like being dick rided so fucking hard. They're like, oh my god, guys, you finally fixed the game, guys. Right? It's like, it's a holy grail at this point. Yeah, but especially like the interviews that they're giving currently, they're dropping banger news after banger news. They say like, hey, you guys wanted it, we're gonna give it to you, right? The developer Jonathan, the game director of PoE 2, has been saying, hey guys, look, trading in our game worked always this way, and we think it's fine, right? We think it's fine, but you guys don't think it's fine, and it's 2024, and developing a game in 2024 in a certain way that players don't like is unacceptable. We listen to your feedback, we're gonna do exactly what you guys want. Boom. Boom. Right? Right? They're just like, yep. Even though we think like we wanted to do it a different way and we want to like kind of keep it to how we do it, you guys don't want it, so we just have to do what you guys want to do. Right? Trading, for example. The issue is trading. That you have to trade with other players and you cannot just like buy something out of an auction house. Even though the console versions of Path of Exile have that. They're like, yeah, okay, you guys don't want that, we're gonna please you. We're gonna do what you guys want to do. Boom. Yeah. That's the only not outrageous game currently that I can think of. And again, like I had my own outrage moment today already about World of Warcraft, right? How they're handling the upcoming patch 10.26 and the PTR and how they're just like contradicting themselves within like 4 days. Literally contradicting themselves. Instead of like saying, yeah, guys, we don't have any resources anymore to produce a good game and it costs us too much time to do a PTR, that's why we don't do it. Right? Just say it. But I would respect that way more. No, they're just like, yeah, no, I want you guys to experience this completely unbiased and unspoiled. Is she contradicting what they said 4 days ago about Classic? Of like why the reason is why they do a PTR for Classic. No, there's like no one working on Dragonflight anymore. There's gonna be absolutely shit till War Within comes out. That's a reality. Dungeon pool. I wanted to already start doing guides about dungeons, right? We're preparing on your MMO. We're currently preparing the guides already for season 4 because the website is so small. There's almost no visitor there. We can allow us right now to work in advance. The guides are still the same, right? The guides nowadays in World of Warcraft are very automated. Every day, right now, 15 minutes ago, I got an email that the talent trees have been updated, right? Every day, 2 p.m. Even if it says Dragonflight Season 4 guides, the talent trees are always automated. You always get the hottest, freshest, most used talent tree. Every single day, right? Even though it says Season 4. So I wanted to bring over already some dungeon guides. Already. And I really hope they would have released a new dungeon pool. And I asked you guys, we did a poll about it. You guys would rather prefer a totally new dungeon pool than having the Dragonflight dungeons back. That was the second highest answer though, but not the winner. Because people remembered, oh shit, Halls of Infusion. Yeah, nah, thanks. But there's no one working on Dragonflight anymore. Of course we're gonna get all Dragonflight dungeons back. The Dragonflight link doesn't work. Which link? What link? That in chat? Yeah, sorry, Nightbot is not updated. Sorry. That link in chat that Nightbot has posted says Season 3. It says Season 3, but it should be Season 4. There's no Season 3 thing anymore. That's why that link in Nightbot is just not working. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix that later. That's just Nightbot. It has nothing to do with the website itself. But yeah, I do think that, again, there's no one working anymore on Dragonflight. That's why we definitely gonna get Hearts of Infusion back. I can already prepare the dungeon guides, right? Because no way they're gonna be doing a new dungeon pool. If they have resources available for a new dungeon pool, then it's for War Within. Like, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I had my outrage moment today about World of Warcraft already. Sorry that news doesn't sit well with me because I am more affected by all the layoffs that happen in the whole scene on Twitch and on World of Warcraft. Even like it's unclear the future of WoW partners, right? I'm a WoW partner, right? I'm partnered with World of Warcraft. That's why I can offer you guys some cool, amazing giveaways frequently. That's great, right? It's uncertain what the future of that is, right? That's the news that we gotten. It's unclear, uncertain. We don't know. They might get all fired as well. Then no more WoW partner. So I'm definitely like more affected by how that whole gaming thing is in a more of like a professional way, not just as a gamer. As a gamer, it looks really bad. This is what I was trying to say, right? As a gamer, it looks really bad. Professionally, it doesn't look good either. Also, Destiny, for example, they're making their last Twitch Prime rewards. Those are the last ones. And then the partnership with Amazon ends. The only thing that they have to do is scale the dungeons up to plus 30 item level in the new season 4. Yeah, exactly. They said they're gonna do a PTR for season 4. They're gonna do for season 4. But again, like, doing one PTR saves more development time than doing 2 PTRs, right? This is what I said about the news, about 10.2.6 patch. 10.2.6 is not season 4. Keep that in mind. Season 4 is not tied to any patch. And patch 10.2.6 is not getting a PTR. In my opinion, because they have no workforce for that. They have no capacities for that. They have no one working on that. Especially claiming like it's an event that people can experience in classic and retail at the same time. Dude, it's 10.2.6. It's not patch something for classic. What the fuck? Don't sell me a retail patch that gets content for classic. The same. The fuck? You dumb? But they're gonna be doing a PTR for season 4 though. They will, but they already announced that. But again, 1 PTR is less work than 2 PTRs. But yeah, sorry, I had my outrage moment today about World of Warcraft already, but I hope you understand my point of view. It's not looking good. The gaming scene not looking good currently. The last hope is actually Path of Exile 2 though. That's actually the last gaming hope at this point. Where's the Riot MMO though? Where is it? I think it's time actually. It would be the perfect time. Go Riot. It's your birthday. And always bear in mind when I complain about things like this, right? When I offer me not being pleased about how the state of the art is. Keep in mind that I'm not just like trying to hate on it, right? The reason why I put thought and effort into what I like and not like about certain games and how they look is that I want them to succeed, right? People complain about their governments, not because they just hate it where they are. They want it to be better, right? People complain about their favorite football team, not because they hate it. It's their favorite football team. They complain about it because they wanted to see it better, right? And this is with me complaining about WoW, right? I'm not just trying to complain it on the whole time. I love it, and I will always play it. I just wanted to see it better. I love to see that currently there's like every time I see like a WoW 2 meme on Reddit, I'm reading Reddit a lot recently. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. Because WoW 2 has to happen. Okay, 4 characters already done with weekly keys. Yes, we did it. It feels like an hour of me streaming already. Sorry. Yeah, I mean 2 hours, but that felt long. Felt very long. Where's the riot MMO though? Boop, boop. And I'm jumping in front of my Great Vault, and then I'm gonna be parking here. And now I need like, God, 3 more dungeons just to upgrade. I need 3 more dungeons to upgrade the new item that I got today. Ugh. But it's okay. It's okay. He's okay. Character done, character done. DK is gonna raid tomorrow. Let's quickly see the warrior. How is he? Grabbing breakfast. Hmm. Not even 480. Oh boy. Not even 480. Hmm. Okay, actually don't need that many crests anymore. Effectively, I need 30, 60, 120 with the boots. No more Worm's Crest because I'm gonna be raiding. The trinket will need another 30 and the weapon will be another 30, but they have to come first, right? So the warrior still needs a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Socket I wanted to buy. I get another 700, almost 800 verse. That's almost verse cap then. A little bit more haste I would need. I bought the wrong socket. Fuck! Actually, I can use this one and just replace the one in the helmet and get me verse haste. What is verse haste? That's verse mastery. Crafty. Fuck, that's haste, crit, haste. Ah, Enos, haste, mastery, haste. Wait, what is the other name? Energized. I was keen, zen, radiant, crafty. You're right. Yeah, no, I could have searched for Malagite. I just wanted to remember it myself. I tried to smart. Huh? Wait, why do we have still so much crit though? Fuck. Am I offline? Did I just replace the same sockets? That's okay. It's okay. One, two, three. Let's buy another free. Let's buy another free. Yep. Go another 100 lower. Get more haste. Pretty good. Why do I have 44% haste? That sounds like a lot. Yep. 5,120, it's fine. I should get more haste here and here. And then I'm gonna get some more crit on the weapon and a lot of verse if I ever get the trinket. But I will never reach the full cap because there's some mastering. Okay, the warrior is gonna be raiding. He does not need any dungeons, but I need crests. So let's move on from that for now, right? So those characters are done for this week already. The goal is just to, on Wednesday, just be done with stuff because they're gonna be dozens and dozens and dozens of dungeons just to farm crests on even the monk. And soon we're gonna be playing Hunter. Sorry, Mage actually. Mage is coming soon. No, I will also like make sure like I don't want to leave it unfinished like this. The druid gets his 3 more dungeons this week just to make sure that he has his item that he got today upgraded. Otherwise, like it just doesn't feel finished. It wouldn't feel finished. What did the monk get today? What did the monk get today? A socket, right? I think so. Also, like, if I play the monk now too much, I'm just gonna hate it too much. Oh god, you need so many crests, oh my god. He needs so many crests. Less complaining, more doing. God damn it. Galacrondi's fall. Oh, I need to do World Tour as well. I forgot. 20 World Tour. Shaman and Monk this week as well. But yeah, last week, this week, and next week, FXs are gonna be fine. Okay, guys, wake up again. We're gonna be doing dungeons. Let me just go quickly PP while you queue up. Another chocolate bed. Sorry, my cat meowed me. Still no Monk Week hours? Still no Monk Week hours. That's correct. That is correct, my boy. That is correct. I had no time. I had no time. Down. Mm-hmm. Hi, Percy. Thought about that name too, but it's not him. He American. The real one's American. I need gloves. I need foresight. Follow faster, Scruffy. He is legendary, but I didn't check enchants though. Guys, I looked at sub creation. He's not enchanted. He's not enchanted. Oh no. Uh-oh. I didn't check. Why? He has 2.7k score. He's 489 items. Does he not enchant? The fuck? No, we already had like an issue with enchant check today. We already had like a guy that didn't find the way in Murozon's Rise, and he just said like, yeah, I'm out. Have a nice day, guys. I need to develop an add-on for this, right? An add-on that just fetches the API from Blizzard. Hmm. He just didn't find the way. He wasn't performing bad. He was just not finding the way. It's like, I'm out. Have a nice day. An add-on for this would be nice. Or fetches the data from Radar, yo, and just like says like, hey, you're not fully enchanted. You suck. How? Like, I got an item in the Great Vault and I run instantly to the auction house. Instantly. I upgrade an item. After upgrading, I instantly run to the auction house. It's like, it's muscle memory. The first thing that I do. Checking if I'm enchanted. Yeah, I am. I even have a Shadow Belt class. Nice. €500 for an add-on. That could be cheap, though. Theoretically, that could be cheap. But yeah, boys and girls, today we have a lot of things on the menu. Monk is going to be raiding first time today. I'll be joining the raid tonight on the Monk. My legendary chance I take tomorrow. I take my legendary chance tomorrow on the DK. I don't know, like, for me it's just like finding out what day drops more legendaries. Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? Oh, and that's what I wanted to say. Dude, I hope you guys are sitting on your, I hope you're sitting right now when I'm gonna say this. Please look at sub creation at best in slot gear for paladins. 61, so almost 62% of red paladins have legendary. %62. It's only 30% for warriors, DKs, and the other class, arms warrior. 62% of paladins? I mean, like, there's something unfair going on, right? Like, how can it be like only 30% like DKs, but it's literally like 62% of fucking red paladins? What's going on, dude? 63%. Yeah, of course, it's like new ID, right? More people have it now. More people have it now, of course. That's insane, dude. I was looking at it because I did the class guides and updated the class guides, right? I was like, what? That's so fake. That has to be so fake. Yeah, I mean, if you as a paladin don't have legendary right now, you're literally like not getting picked into a dungeon anymore. It's like now almost everyone. Everyone who's participating in between 20 to 30 keys, right? 21 to 30 keys. That's insane. It's mad. It's really mad. And we have no interrupts. Oh, I have an interrupt myself. No leeches being pulled, okay. I mean, we did the entrance, so we don't need the leeches, which is fine. But I need to be less dumb if they have legendary. Base take? No, I just think it's mad. I don't know, like, look, I feel like you guys didn't know about that, about sub creation when you look at the best in slot gear, and I'm not the only one who's shocked about that. So I'm not the only one being shocked about it. That's good. It's kind of crazy. That's a lot of people. Mama's making party again. Please drop me hands right now in this dungeon. I need finally my last item. Darkadine, you're taking an absurd amount of damage. I don't see the link that you posted, Nicholas, but what was the website called? Something with Mythic. I don't know, remember what it was called. Just type it without the .com at the end. Type it without the .com. u.gg/wow. What? Wait, what? What? Website is called u.com? No, wait, there's a website that's called u.gg. Oh, u.gg. Oh my god. Do I want to go on a website that's called that? No. Nope, thanks. Nope, thanks. I see a website that's called that and look at that and it's like, nope. No. Hell no. That's normally a LOL website. Yeah, thanks. Use your phone? Why? No, look, like, I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that. What you guys are talking about. I'm allowed to say that. Like, I have people that say, oh my god, I'm never gonna click on a website that's called stormfate.com, right? I'm allowed to say that. What the fuck? I'm allowed to go ahead and say, like, nah, I'm not gonna click on a website called, like, u.gg. I'm sarcastic. I hope you guys figured I'm sarcastic about this, right? I'm coping with exactly the same issue, right? Like, Stormfate? Would never click on a website that's called Stormfate. It's like, okay. Right, I'm literally coping. I'm just coping. This DK pumping? That's sarcasm, right? I mean, this damage not great, right? No, it is? Wait, that's great damage? Really? Damn. Doesn't... Okay. You have legendary? Yeah. He is legendary, but missing a chance. Which again, is like, not... I'm not a fan of it. Good, I love standing exactly here for the wins. Do you think he's gonna take it? No, right? No one chance. No one chance. Anyways, woof woof, woof woof, Scruffy. What? Dada, say Dada to me. Have you thought about saying Dada? Woof Woof was your old guild master that left and you didn't drive him into insanity. You sure about that? You sure that wasn't your fault? The only one who's not having the orb right here is the tank. It wasn't Troggy this time? Oh. Lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Was mostly a hunter? Yeah, just the 5th affix. For healers only, right? Only for healers at the 5th affix. Not for the DPS. Demon hunters are the 5th affix for everything. Right? Demon hunters are way worse than regular hunters. You main a tank hypocrite. Sorry, Havocs. You know what I mean when I say demon hunters. I'm referring to Havocs. The class that just can't stand still for a second. And always fell rushes. I have never seen a Vengeance Demon Hunter fell rushing because they don't have that spell. Right? I've never seen a Vengeance Demon Hunter fell rushing into a frontal of a mob. That's physically impossible, right? It is physically impossible. But I think like this week is actually gonna be good. The affixes are really good this week. Is bitter you don't have it? No. And even if I take a certain frontal as a Demon Hunter tank, I think I'm gonna be fine with that, right? In comparison to the Demon Hunter, as a tank, you survive a lot. Yeah, but I mean, look, if you skill disengage as a Demon Hunter tank, you're already wild. You're already wild. Like, again, talent and enchant check. You could use it to murder people? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm using the adjective wild, right? Like, you see what I ever imply with that, right? You interpret whatever you want under the word wild. I'm only saying wild. Right? You cannot cancel me for saying I said it's bad. Or good. I said wild. Murdering other people? Yeah, that's wild. When are you going to do a disk spec? What is a disk spec? What? A what? A who? A DPS spec? Oh, soon. Oh, soon. Probably towards the end of this week. First of all, like, the goal is right now to get the monk going. Or, not going, but done. Get the monk done. Like, it's like 2 dozens of dungeons. Sadly. So much. No, we're gonna start with mage. I'm gonna start with mage. But again, like, there's certain things that I still need to finish in the other ones, right? The warrior needs some crests. Just like 10 dungeons is just. Oh yeah, just do 10 dungeons, right? All people that actually work jobs are like, what? 10 dungeons? Good times ahead. Ajamu, I do think that I might be. I mean, yeah, as a viewer, you might be in for a surprise. Yeah, there's content, but I do think that maybe as a mage or as like a raw DPS class, I can finally just like chill. And dude, I'm gonna do exactly what you guys are doing. If it's this week, I'm gonna take every single shade. No way I'm gonna be dodging a single shade. If I play mage, frost novaing the shades just to keep them away from me. Blinking? Good one. I'm gonna take every single shade. As much as you can. Because that's what people do, right? That's what the DPS do, right? Verplaxo even today. Like, Verplaxo played in our first key, Throne of Tides. Verplaxo. I mean, it's Verplaxo, right? Verplaxo is retarded. But he played a mage. The guy was like, yeah, I thought like I should cuddle the shades. He's going to chill, be real. I mean, when I played Enhancer Shaman, I was always claiming I understand why people play DPS. Right? Just look back when I in season 2 played Enhancer Shaman. I was always claiming it is very chill to not have any responsibility. Right? But of course I will not be chill overall, because if you remember in the Enhancement Shaman time, even if I was top DPS in a dungeon, I was like, what the fuck? I have best in slot gear. Why am I not doing more damage? What am I doing wrong? I'm such a failure. My mom shouldn't have given birth to me, right? Everything that I would love to say to other people, but I don't say, right? When I see someone on like 470 item level, they're doing damage like they were still in BFA, right? And I don't dare telling them, oh my god, what is wrong with you? Why did your mom give birth to you? I just say this to myself, right? When I think like, okay, I'm a top DPS, but still I could do more. Why am I such a failure? Oh my god, right? My mom should have aborted me. That's what I'm gonna say then to myself. That's the right that I have, right? I'm allowed to flame myself as much as I want. But yeah, this Jumbo, like, again, like, it happened. I played already DPS. The tanks were wild, the healers were wild, random people are always wild, and I enjoyed having no responsibility, but I was not chill about like flaming myself. It's boring and enerving at the same time. Right, so this is what's probably gonna be, right? It's gonna be as always. But it's not the first time I'm gonna be playing just a raw DPS on stream. The no responsibility is just great, right? Again, Spiteful is a healer affix. It's a pure healer affix. Everyone is going to tank as many shades as they can, and if they die to it, healer question mark is what you see in chat. That's what you're going to see in chat. It's like healer question mark? What's, hello? Okay, I need a world 2. I need a 20. I have a 20 DHT, so that's a suitable key. You're going to do this on a 20. And holiday. I know, you said this yesterday. You have holiday till Monday, I think, right? Or the whole week. That's gonna be exciting. I still didn't get my foresight, by the way. Somewhere. Please. This character dropped every best in slot item, weapon, trinket. They dropped it in the first try. But I can't get hands, dude. I can't get hands. Damn. Ajamu, how was your great vault today? I wish you a wonderful Wednesday. See you later. Need some foodie food? You go foodie food. I can do some news in the meantime, I feel. So, Cross-Realm Mythic rating is out this week. You guys please go ahead and use your Mythic ID as much as you want. I'm not going to be hosting a Mythic raid. I'm just going to be happy if we are a suitable raid tonight. But I mean, World of Warcraft is dead. So I'm not going to be hosting a Mythic raid where everyone has to perform, right? Why not? It has never worked in Dragonflight. In Season 1, 2, or 3, it will not work. Because at the time Cross-Realm Mythic rating comes out, most people have already quit. And the people that are still there, they just underperform. Remember in Arboros, when we tried in Arboros to do a Mythic raid, the only people that wanted to join are people that still are stuck with their damage in BFA, right? We said like, hey, as a hunter, for example, you need to do 100k DPS minimum on a first boss. On Kazara, I think was the name, right? And that was already 30% lower than the top people on this boss, right? Because the people were doing like 130, 140,000 on this boss. So you only needed to have like, what, 70% locks in Heroic. Or 60% locks. A 60 lock. And I would have picked you for Mythic Arboros. And people don't have that. People can't do higher than like 60. Not even 60. This is why we didn't do it, right? That's why I'm not going to be doing a Mythic raid for Amidros here. No one is playing. As you can see, no one is playing. But also, no one is playing, but also no one is like, and most people that do still play are not performing good enough for even Heroic, so I can't bring them into Mythic. It was when I picked the minimum upgrade, just not to pick a socket. But I mean, yeah. Let's see, full enchant or not? Here I come, you can hide. Caparex A. I see this guy queuing again for a key of mine. This has to be a viewer, right? Michael Bublé again. Has to be a viewer. It is Woof Woof? Ah. I could have only told that it would be a viewer because it's the second time he queues. It was like so many different keys, right? Different key levels, different keys. Would have been a very small coincidence, but there you go. Been doing that for too long. Also, another red paladin with legendary. Who would have thought? 60% of them having legendary, according to sub-creation. Anti-flashbang. Oh no, that was not anti-flashbang. What about the other paladin? What about Heli? Oh, Heli. No legendary. Boo. Boo. Doug, did you not get your legendary? I thought, wait, who got legendary in my raid? Wasn't it you? Oh. Look at all those off-healers helping Scruffy out, such nice people. Oh, thank you. Can you guys piss out of the pillar? Jesus. Monk Healer is a lot of fun though. I swear to God, Monk Healer is a lot of fun.
That worked. That worked, right? Hi. Monkey does a lot of fun.
The Shaman Healer, like I gotta be honest, like Shaman's not too bad. Since I especially got like gear and do something and have some output, it's not too bad. But I mean, this is right here the best week. This is probably the best week of the whole season. But Jamo is our only semi-range. He's allowed to deal with a lot of volcanic. The only bad thing is your mock. Hey! Wow, now you're getting personal. Wow. Bitch. Lopez, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. We have Mogus on point though. I'm fine. Ooh, hope you're doing great too. Absolutely. The Trump the Trump arc is continuing, right? He is not immune. He is not having immunity for his charges. So let's get ready to rumble. To Trumple? Oh, maybe for some side news. Yesterday I was hanging with the boys in Discord and been doing some dungeons with them. We talked about the apartment that I visited last week, and I told you already that that is a guaranteed no. I got a call. Speaking of the devil, I got a call. TTS is not working, mate. Stop. I don't know why. It says like Brian voice not found. I got a call yesterday during the keys. Speaking of the devil, I got a call from that landlord, and he told me it's a no. For exactly the reasons that I told you he would say, right? Because he told me in advance. It's like the other guy that applied for that apartment, he was deciding between me and him, and he took the other one because, again, he is working in the same industry, in the car industry, as he is. So it's like, it was a business decision, right? That's how you like make new connections. And that's how you make new business connections. I somewhat want to understand, and I think it is fair and fine. That's just how the world spins, right? Nothing I can do about it. But I mean, it was pretty clear. Like the amount of glaze that he had for the guy is like, yeah. So sadly, no new apartment. That's why I was looking into new apartments yesterday. Holy shit, there's some really cool apartments around. There's actually some really cool apartments around. I thought like they're all gonna be crack houses. Don't fool yourself, the world is flat. Yeah, but even if it's flat, it might be spinning though. Right? It still might be spinning though. Like a frisbee, right? You could call it turning, but I mean turning is also another word for spinning. Why is he tanking like that? Why? Like, I have never seen someone like tanking under the tree, dude. Oh, man. I can't. Like, this is what I mean. I really hope that all these people are gonna play Season of Discovery tomorrow. Please leave. Please go. Go with God, but please go. Look how much space we have. Dude, there's no space here anywhere. Fuck. Wildest tanking. Is it to buy a pita for healer when you have to... What? Around the globe. I think you can also say around the globe. Or around the world. To people around the world. Yeah, I think that's something that you can actually say. And I have heard that being said. Around the world. They would probably say around the world, not the globe, because a globe is spherical. The world? Questionable, right? You're memeing in here. This tank, yo, everyone has having aggro of everything. The Dryad's going crazy. That dude in the back. The tank is already on the run. Oh my, dude. Oh, hopefully they're gonna be playing. Oh god, please, every one of them, please just log out and play Season of Discovery. Jesus Christ. Who's tanking the raid? We will find some people. I think Pawn. The raid tourists will definitely come tonight, like Pawn, and they will definitely tank today. I would not know why not. The terrorist? Sure, if you want to. Like, as long as you're not going ahead and tell me, oh my god, Scruffy, my mom died, please kick yourself out of my raid, then you can tank, because that was the last tank that, right? That recently unfollowed. His name is Frost Fury. And he's like, Scruffy, I deserve to be in your raid, I don't watch your stream because my mom has died, can you please remove yourself out of the raid, I need to tank. That's what I got, right? Which is kind of like whack. Meep. Based? Yeah, they're very based. Is it already in 3 hours? Yeah, a little bit. Actually, in 4 we start raiding. We have another 4 hours. Going to hop for a bit. See you later, man. Darkside. I see you later. This is Bubba's Pump song. Ooh. He is pumping though. I like Monkila a lot. It's server time, not UK time. Server time is 1 hour ahead. Or before? After? It's 3:30 for me. So in 4 hours. But I hate time zones so fucking much. It's so unnecessary. When it's fully enchanted, I wanted to do it yesterday. Though. But I didn't find the time for it, so maybe tonight. Very soon though. It's like a very static website with just like 1 page. It's not gonna be much, so it should not take too long. But I figured whenever I work on something, I oftentimes do the things that take the longest first. Like the Wowhead stuff, that just like the code was just like displaying the right color, because white background on a website with white tooltip text wasn't readable. It was like literally just like a little bit, like 1 line of code. It was like 5 lines of code, to be honest, but doesn't matter, right? It was still like the easier job. Yourmom.com. Yourmom.com. He takes all full stacks. This boss is doing no damage. Ali took all full stacks. Don't ask me why he faced the boss like this. Yourmom.com. I don't know if you can nowadays make a website with .com as ending though. But I mean, if that would be possible, that would be insane. What is the tank's endgame right here? What is the endgame? Soon. Season of Discovery is coming. Soon. The one time in life that I'm actually happy that less people play WoW. He can despell himself, right? Yep. Please tell me you did not. Oh, Helly, why? Like, let him die. I really wanted to let him die. The tank skills despell, doesn't find his despell button. Right? Guys, you encourage lazy behavior. Let's grab you the healer, but don't you despell? Educational purpose. Educational purpose. Like, I'm waiting for that debate where he's like in chat saying, healer, despell question mark? Right? That's what I would be waiting for. Like, I don't think like if everyone, if your actions are always getting compensated, I don't think that you have a feeling of like what you should and shouldn't do. Right? Remember the time where volcanic ethics was a thing? People would never do it if someone else always did it for them. And I mean, I get told this a trillion times, right? When I decide to not do an invis skip in a certain dungeon, because invis skips oftentimes fail, people often debated me, like, yeah, but if you don't do it, I mean, it makes sense to not do it, and they can't do it wrong, but if you don't allow them to do it wrong, will they ever learn it, though? That's correct. They will never learn it then. Correct. Why am I getting a bop? For magic damage. Man, I have no button to press. Honestly, what are we gonna do in this moment? No, I'm not gonna be casting the Jade Lightning thing. No way. Why is this boss such a joke in Fortified? Oh, I got hands! Ooh, I got hands, actually. Oh, okay, equipping is done. Crest farming. Yeah, good first hit! She dropped hands. Damn. The Shaman felt good when he got foresight though. Let's see how the Monk feels. Look how many flight stones I get by mail. Because I'm finally having item levels. No, I cannot upgrade anything until I have not raided tonight. Let's do that. And then we continue instantly with keys. Like, again, like I need dozens of keys. You got legendary? The fuck? Congratulations. You don't raid with me, dude? Damn. Damn. What is this belt? Is it? Run. Haste verse. Would I take that? No. I'm actually verse capped. Yay, we got foresight. Then we're gonna change transmog before someone's like actually going crazy about it. But it's fucking boring. I mean, that's totally subjective. Yay, we got foresight. So, okay. Best in slot gear, only upgrade needs. Needs for upgrades. Eats nuts. Those are not nut nuts. They're meat nuts. They're deets nuts. Nuts from deets. It's nuts. Do I need a rise on 20? Yes, I do. I do need a 20 rise.
Got
They're
it!
deets nuts.
Got it!
They're not nut nuts. They're deets nuts. They're meat nuts. They're deets nuts. So smart. If a company is called Deets, they're making nuts. They're calling just Deets nuts. So fucking smart. No one in my chat? Oh, damn. To randomly queue then. It's almost 4 p.m., dude. Fuck. Hi, Spirit. Hello. I mean, there's also no one on EU servers. Let's see. Is he full enchanted or not? Ah. Let's see. 2.9k score. That Paladin tank, did he had a chance? That. Shadow Priest has full enchants. Let's see the random hunter if he has full enchants. Nope. I don't need to call it Scruffy because no of you guys join in anyway, right? Red Paladin. Full enchanted. Full enchanted. Yes, I saw that spirit. I'm waiting for ya. I am waiting for ya. But hey, at least I can get some news done in the meantime. Mythic Free Ruck at nerf today, plus Cross Realm Mythic rating is now available. We haven't watched a single video. I don't even know if I saved a lot of videos over the last 2 days. I don't know. I don't know. What a number. Destiny update 7.3.4.1. Dude, how many mini patches they're gonna do in between? Like, chill, bruv. Chill. Which key is it? Morozon's egg fried rice. Hi Ace, happy Wednesday, wish ya. The tank is worried about the fact that we don't have Bloodlust in the 20. He's worried that we don't have Bloodlust. Oh man, a full group of random people. I hate it so much, dude. Can't wait for them all to play season probably tomorrow. the warrior enchanted? The warrior's on my chat. I think he is. I don't think he is, but he maybe is. No, he is not. But I mean, Spirit is also not going to perform really well, but he's a viewer of mine. Zoom has been saying this the whole time. Zoom flamed all my people, all my viewers in chat. Said like they would also suck. They still suck, but they would also not be enchanted if I wouldn't tell them. Spirit is gonna suck in this dungeon, and you know because he's not enchanted, right? I'm only missing wrists. That's true. But if you miss wrist enchant, you're instantly in the category of no one is looking at belt enchant. Belt is expensive. You're talking the difference between 100 gold enchant and 6,000 gold enchant. No one looks at belt. Don't look at belt. Look at the sockets or necklace because they're raw power. Belt's expensive. It's 6,500 gold, yeah. But I mean, the braces enchant is like what, 100 gold? Spirit, even if you only miss braces enchant, that is an indicator of people that I would kick out instantly. Right? If it's a random, I would kick them out instantly. Because they're not going to perform well. It's a really good indicator. It works too many times. Right? 84%. That many times means 84%. Hello, music? Sometimes I'd really hate YouTube Premium Lite. But hey, at least like Murozon's egg fried rice got nerfed. Hey, how are you doing? How is your Great Wall today? Damn, haven't needed to do that for weeks. Forget about that. No, the belt enchant is super expensive. That's why I would never look at that. Because that is like just literally just like stamina. The stamina helps you to stay alive and maybe tank a shade or so. But what it really comes down to for a DPS is the damage, right? Again, look, I'm so corrupted with what people are telling me all the time that I have like adapted to a very sarcastic attitude, right? So it's important to note that people are always telling me, hey, shades are healer affix, right? Healers heal. So someone doesn't need stamina, but the sockets on necklace are also really expensive. A socket is like 500 gold. Look at Spirit, like he's dead. He took every of the thing. The orb of this mob. The socket on necklace are really like raw output power. That's why I'm looking at those, even though my add-on would not tell me about those. And he dead again. What I'm only worried right now is literally that we have a lot of randoms. The whole team is random except for our warrior. Right? What I'm worried is that they're gonna start flaming very soon. If Spirit keeps on being dead, they start flaming soon and then they're gonna leave. And then I don't have a 20 anymore. Again, I don't think keys should be depleted like this when people just leave, but this is the thing that worries, right? I don't want to start like debate again about like keys should not be depletable when people leave. With like an easy fix, right? I'm not gonna start this right now again, but it is definitely relevant right now, right? And every one of you guys have seen this already in the past. Someone just like leaving out of the group by saying, hey, I don't want to boost this and that. Had a guy leaving after the first pull in Necrotic Wake in Shadowlands. We'll never forget. Harkley, Mad Max, and me off stream did a key. The guy instantly, like after one flashback, yeah, I'm not here to boost this rogue. Bye. Key gone. Only one key on Warrior as well. Isn't that okay? If you have best in slot anyway, that's fine, right? Isn't that fine as well? Like, I only do one key on 4 characters now. I'm already done with my weekly keys on 4 characters. Is he moving the boss more in the middle? No. He moved it even further to the outside. Why do tanks never do this? I think like logic is... it doesn't exist, huh? For logic, not for. It's like again, I'm not a good player, but I just think this is just like pure logic. So melees can continue like doing damage on the boss. Close. Good execute. I didn't even raid last week. What the fuck I thought I did. I don't have Bistow, need Firak items, and Worry Pilot. My Worry and my DK are the same thing. I don't do weekly keys on them, but I just raid on them. Join me tonight, Hayes. Join me tonight if you want to. Or tomorrow. On both of those characters that need Firak. Then you get a Great Vault enough for a socket. You get a Great Vault enough for a socket. Get your free slots. And you have a chance on the item. On the Great Vault. Can release, dude. But there's nothing worse than running with people. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, true. I have now foresight, right? How good is the foresight? I don't even know what it does. Wait, Haze, do you have legendary though? On your paladin? No. Nope. Haze, do me a favor. Go to sub creation. Please go to sub creation and check the best in slot gear for red paladins. Or the most used. Not best in slot, but the most used. Please do me that favor. Like, I already shocked Helly today. Look at the amount of red paladins. Look at the amount of red paladins that have legendary. According to sub creation, 64%. 64. I'm shocked. It's 30% for warriors and DKs. According to sub creation. I need to add this before anyone is like advertising another website or saying like, look at the other website. According to sub creation, 64%. It's wild. Wild. I'm shocked. Yeah, you guys are literally the last ones. Congratulations. Like, imagine you have like a cock that's 30 centimeters long and you're really happy that's long, right? Like the legendary, you're really happy that you have it. But then you go to Congo and realize that you're the smallest one from all of them. I don't know, okay. That example actually, for the first time in a long time, didn't make any sense. You farm legendary for 12 weeks now in a row and you still don't have it, you're literally the last person that gets it. So disappointing. Wow. Scruffy, thank you. You made my day, Scruffy. Thank you. Very encouraging. Very encouraging. Thank you. He has to get 2 though? Why? Why does he have to get 2? I mean, he maybe needs to, but or wants to, but it's kind of sussy though. It should be another 10% this week. I think that's the statistic this week, right? Another 10% of people should get it this week. Or 10% of people that don't have it yet we will have 10% more legendary wearers overall. I don't think the chart is gonna be like rising a lot this time. Oh, how long? Jesus Christ, okay. He's facing the ass of the thing into the middle of the room, which is probably not going to be great. But it's okay. I'm just going to park in my own ring of peace and don't give a fuck. I can't reach the priest. I can't paralyze this one. Ooh. Please let this not be another tank that tanks the boss on the wall. Please. There's nothing worse. Okay, it would be worse if you would say like, don't aim the frontal into the middle of the room. Tanks it completely on the wall. That would be the worst. He didn't say anything yet, so please. Oh no, like I can't wait for MDIs. No, the qualifiers have started, but the tournament itself has not yet. No. I have just a few days ago applied for Watch Party. We're gonna be doing Watch Party MDI, but no. I just a few days ago have just I applied for having the rights to restream it. That's just a few days ago. No, the finals of MDIs is on 8th of March, 8th to 10th. That's when the finals happen. Pretty good that lets you do it. I don't know. Last MDI, we literally watched one day. These motherfuckers did it EB 25 in 12 minutes. That's true, yeah. That's true. Spirit, you're dead again, dude. Yeah, don't release. Again, the only thing that I'm worried about is the randoms just hating it too much. It's like you need to make like it's like an application. You need to be approved by the randos. There's some Warlock gate skips with mount, but even that, then it's insane. Yeah. But I mean, this is how like a 25 key would be enjoyable. Or keys in general. I do think that keys should be 15 minutes. Not 30 minutes, dude. They are apparently. Yeah, but not the casual one, right? Like, imagine the MDI dungeons would be like 5 minutes. We mind soothed. You don't need to do this. We mind soothed, dude. We mind soothed for you. I don't know why you're just jumping off the platform. Look, this is again like the DK is already typing ... Like, the people getting pissed. Which is again not great. Like, I don't want to lose that key. And sadly though, you have to be approved by randoms. Otherwise they just be pissed and leave. But you live with that constant fear that your key... Oh my god, you're dead again, dude. Like, now it's just a matter of time that some of those leaves. They're like, nope, we're not boosting. Now it's just like a matter of time. They're all random. They're literally, the full group is random. Spirit, your ad is the only ad. Bad healing. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, let me go over this topic again. Keys should not be depletable. Here's my thesis. I'm currently worried, in this dungeon right here is a perfect example. I'm currently worried that someone just doesn't like what's happening here, even though the key is totally fine. You guys have experienced this too. It is very likely that one of those people is gonna leave in a matter of minutes at this point, right? Because they just like don't like a certain thing, right? So the only thing that Blizzard needs to change is whenever you insert a key into the pillar at the beginning, I inserted a 20 key and I got a 19 key in my inventory in that meantime, right? While we're running this key. Blizzard only needs to change this and still have me that 20 key in my inventory. And change the key according to timing or not timing at the end of the dungeon. That's all that Blizzard needs to change. And I wouldn't be worried if one of those shitheads would suddenly just decide to leave. Right? Or you have like a group where suddenly the tank and the healer start an argument with each other, right? This is why keys should not be depletable in that sense, right? Depletable in the sense of you turn it in, you put it into the pillar, you get a depleted key. Because I need that 20. I really want that 20. Right? But just because of like, you don't know how they act, those randoms. You don't know what to expect. You can suddenly get like just by attitude, not by skill, but by attitude, suddenly a 19 key out of it. That nobody wants to run anymore. And this is what I mean. In that sense, keys should not be depletable. Everything should remain the same. At the end of the dungeon, you get like higher or lower. You go to the NPC, higher or lower. Bye, Ironhide. This is my thesis. This is all I want to see Blizzard doing. Right, but it would at least alleviate that stress, because if they decide to be an asshole in this key, we can just redo it. I don't need to pressure people to perform well because of the consistent fear of a random not approving someone's performance, which is sadly though a real life, is not real life, but a real threat in World of Warcraft. Oh my god. My feces? Didn't I say that as well? English language. My feces and my feces. Faces? Face size? I'm starting to like think that English is not. I'm not at feces, but I'm talking about THESIS, right? But how do you spell this, and why do you spell it same as feces? Why do you spell this the same? It's like you say the word our pet, right? But you not say yower. Why? Why do you say your? Should it be yower? Our, yower. 1 hour. Our community, our chat, but it's not yower. Why? No, someone posted me recently a meme exactly about that. Like river and diver. River and diver. No. Something like Percy posted me a meme about this recently. It's diver. So replace the R with a D. Opposite. It's not river. It's diver. Or river. But it's not river and diver. Why? That actually makes no sense, right? Swear and tear, yeah. Swear and not tear. Wait, tearing is that word, though. I'm tearing something up. But a tear is like when you cry, right? But what is tearing? But what is tearing then? But there's a word that's the same, swear and tear. So, The yower. it would be awesome if you said like, yower Great Vault. Yower. Yahoo! Emily faked cancer just once. Keep that in mind. Emily just faked cancer once. Mooses. Oh my god, Hayes. I have been on the internet. Yahoo! You as a RuneScape player, you know, but I've been on the internet, dude. How do we know what a RuneScape's drama? Because that drama is as old as the internet. Also, I was an Ice Poseidon watcher, so what? Wait, isn't there currently actually issues with RuneScape? We talked today the whole day about the difficult scene of video games and the video game scene currently in shambles with a lot of companies like getting sold and bought by other companies, Bungie by Sony and stuff, and layoffs here and there. Isn't there something with RuneScape as well? I think I saw something, right? Even though we don't do RuneScape news on your-mmo.com, there is RuneScape news, right? RuneScape gets passed around a lot. It's meese? Plural of moose is meese? Mouse, mice. Moose, meese. I can see that somehow. But those are like different types of plurals, right? No, goose is not geese, because a geese is something else. Gooses. Wait, no, goose is geese. No, I know a goose and a geese. I just woke up. Spirit, don't worry about it. Again, all I'm worried about is the randoms. Again, this is what I am only worried about randoms. If I bring randoms, you never know what characters you get. Or not the in-game characters, but the personal characters. The attitudes of people. Which again is like worrisome if we want to time a certain key. No, I don't have a bad I didn't had a bad time. I didn't had a bad time in the key. Don't worry about that. If we were just in a group together with no random, happens, right? Your deaths all happen. It's totally fine. Again, I am just traumatized and scared about random people. Because you never know what to get. You just woke up, I show you. For all people like Hayes and Percy and you, Spirit, that haven't been here when I started the stream, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me just rewind the stream from today. We did Great Vaults. Did we start with Throne of... Yeah, I think we started with Throne of Tides. This was not first key then. Second key of the day, Murozon's Egg Fried Rice. Let me show you, like, I repeat that. Right here, right? So, after Chromie, look what happened. I'm talking with someone about a certain website, right? So ignore that talk. So look at the group. Look at the group right here. Let him cook. Trying to not lose my mind. So the monk... Oh, sorry, you didn't see the chat. Sorry. So the monk with 2,600 score, he couldn't find the way back in this dungeon and then just casually says, I'm out, have a nice day. This is again just another example from even just today. Why I am, as a person dealing with random people, I'm so scared dealing with random people. Because again, like, you cannot publicly execute these people. Sadly though. But the guy just didn't find the way. Gets told just jump off, wait until the graveyard has updated, and then release. He's like casually, even like in a happy mood, saying, I'm out, bye, have a nice day. No one was flaming, and this guy just leaves. This is again like why I am scared about random people, right? This is why, again, if I could just like take Ian Hasekostas and just shake him a little bit, right, would tell him, mate, implement my change. Keys, when you put them into the pillar, should not be depleted. They only deplete at the end of the dungeon. But if something fails, or you have exactly this happen, you still have the same key. Right? So don't worry, Spirit. You died on dumb things. I'm not worried about you dying on dumb things. I'm worried about the randoms not liking that, so they leave. Because again, believe me, folks, believe me. Believe me, folks. Yeah, but Percy, the game should not be designed towards the top 1% of the players. So who cares? And again, as per usual, every time I advocate for this, why would it matter to me that the top players get a second chance on their 27 Halls of Valor key that they will never time because Herja Tyrannical is not doable, right? Like, why would I care of like giving them another try? Why would 99% of the people care for literally the top 1%? And that's so hypocritical because people always claim the game should not be designed around top 1%. The reality is, the casual gamer in World of Warcraft experiences exactly that. A random guy just not finding the way in, with 2,600 score, not finding the way in Murozon's Rise, and then just casually saying, I'm out, have a nice day. Just randomly. Because he didn't find the way. Right? Why am I getting punished for this? He's not getting punished, but I am. That's so weird, right? He's the evil guy, but I'm getting punished. This like should not be a thing. It should not be a thing. Hi, EVG. How are you doing? Good morning, sunshine. Right? This is why I'm just like careful with random people. The consistent fear of what random people are gonna do is somewhat like interesting, like bungee jumping without a rope. Right? It's really exciting. Yeah, actually, wow, Scruffy, congratulations. That was a good example. Just like skydiving, parachuting. My God, I couldn't find the word parachuting without a parachute. Very exciting. Before you ask how my Great Vault was, check Discord. Yeah. Good one. If you ask how my Great Vault was, I took a lot of sockets too, but I also got like 1 or 2 just upgrades of items that I already have. Example without dick reference, don't get it. Oh, true. Foreskin. It's like circumcision without a foreskin. You approve that, huh? Why does my Hearthstone have cooldown? What? Am I lost? Huh? What's happening? What did I do? Sorry, why does my Hearthstone have cooldown? Was I not in a dungeon just right now? I do need a little bit of World Tour, but I also do need a lot of 18s. So, as a World Tour, for the Monk at least, BRH, Fall, and Everbloom. If anyone has that 20, keep that 20, I need that. I also need a full World Tour on Shaman and maybe Evoker. But this week is like, for me this week, this is Healer week. You in a guild? Yeah. I'm in my own guild in Stormfade. It is for me Healer week. I'll be doing some world tours, and we're going to be doing some crest farming. The Monk will be done this week. He has finally gotten his last item today. And he needs like 20 keys or something like that. So I'm fine with most likely everything. But the world tour should also be done. That guild, this guild is so fucking bad. Like World of Warcraft. Meow. Also, in 3 hours, we're going to be hopping in our viewer raid. Typical Wednesday raid. It is heroic. You guys make your... So Mythic is off the table. Mythic is off the table. I already answered that question today. If you guys remember, I'm gonna give you a quick TLDR while I queue for the next dungeon. The TLDR of why we don't do Mythic raiding is because I am not sure if we're gonna find a full group of 20 people with a suitable setup for Mythic. And if you remember in Season 2, when we tried, for example, to go ahead and do Arboros Mythic, I told, for example, hey, as a Beastmaster, you need to have 100,000 DPS at least, right? On Khazara, the first boss. And the top people in the world did like 140,000, right? The top hunters in the world did 140. So all the people needed to do is in Heroic have a blue lock, right? A 60% lock. And I said 100k, people do 140k in Heroic. I need you guys to do 100k in Heroic. That's what you guys need to bring. And from the 10 people that we found for Aberos, more than half of them were not meeting that requirement, right? So from like, we need 20 people, we found 10, and 5 of them are not capable of doing better than a blue lock. Which, again, I don't see it being better right now. It just comes too late, right? It just comes too late. Week number 13. It comes a little too late. Percy, I need one of you guys to tank. So this is why I think, for me, Mythic raiding is off the table. Next expansion, Mythic raiding happens from the get-go, and we're gonna do this from the get-go. That's the reality. We're gonna do it from the get-go. Let your boy cook. I have some plans for this year. Again, it's the year of MMOs, guys. This year, it's the year of RPGs. Every single news that we have on yourmom.com. Flashbang. Every news that we have. Destiny 2, new expansion in June. Diablo is just that. Final Fantasy, Dawn Trail coming this year as well. Path of Exile 2 is coming this year. World of Warcraft is releasing War Within this year. Classic WoW is releasing Cataclysm this year. Oops. We have Elder Scrolls. The Gold Road is releasing this year. Ashes of Creation, finally, Alpha 2, playable Alpha 2, starting Q3 of this year. New World is New World. It's the year of MMOs. You really need to lower the music that much. I'm screaming anyway, right? Why don't you do RuneScape news, by the way? Slowly. Slowly, dude. Slowly. Slowly. Because every time I start doing news about something, I need to learn about the things again, right? I need to start learning about the things. I needed to learn about New World as well, right? Slowly. It's a one-man show. It's a one-man website. A lot of I mean, maybe we're gonna start also with like tech news, right? Or like not tech news, but online news. Making news about Pokimane has left Twitch because she a hoe, right? I could do that, right? Slowly, right? Slowly. It was important for me, first of all, to learn about like on Stormfate, we did what we did in the games that I play. Then we started with Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls, which I had to learn about what they do and where they are and what state they are. And now we have already like, this was like happening in the last half year, right? That we started with Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy, and now we already gotten 3 more games. New World, Ashes on, and Destiny. LOTR is also a thing, right? And I don't like probably, right? I don't know. Is LOTR still a thing? Does that game still exist? The Lord of the Rings game? Is that still a thing? But again, like this is something that no one plays, right? Riot MMO maybe at some point? And maybe we're gonna start doing gossip like every other website as well. Asmongold said Azure creation is cool. Asmongold, like, we're just doing news about Asmongold, right? We're just gonna introduce the Asmongold category. One after another. One after another. At least the website has now moved. This is the news, the big news that I have. The website has moved. All guides are over except for the build guides of Path of Exile, which have to be updated anyway. Hi, Bidos. But otherwise, like, all guides are over there. The class guides are already there for World of Warcraft. I also did, in the last 2 days, I did good quality control when I moved over the guides. I made sure that my stats are correct, that I tell people to use. I checked that the embellishments are correct. I also checked that there was no mistype anywhere, right? A mistype like saying suffix, like saying haste enchant on ring, but I linked to a mastery enchant. Right? I was making sure that that ain't happening. So the quality control on the WoW class guides went hard on that. I tried to watch Ashmagald once and nearly got cancer, never again. But the thing is, a lot of websites do news about that, right? Because websites are making not news, they're making clicks. And what gets a lot of clicks is talking about Pokimane, Asmongold, XQC, right? That makes a lot of clicks. This is why they're doing it. The reason why Wowhead, and this is the best example I can give, this is the reason why Wowhead is making news about Preach Gaming is back to Dragonflight. It's like, wow. I had so many people in my chat that started playing World of Warcraft again with Dragonflight. Cool. Did Wowhead do news about them? No. I swear to God. I swear to God. Preach who? I'm sorry. Like, I'm the irrelevant cockroach right here. I understand. I'm the irrelevant cockroach. But I don't know if like my World of Warcraft is going to be better or worse with Preach Gaming. I don't know. What is the timer up there? I have a timer every single day, Bidos, reminding people that I'm gonna be out of this bitch in 4 and 5 hours. Alright, just as a reminder for you guys that I'm gonna be out of here in no time. It's for me working hours. I'm clocking in, I'm clocking out. But yeah, sorry, the preach thing about like Dragonflight, that's the best example I can give of like, that is so irrelevant news. We have now started, in comparison to Stormfade, we have now started making news that are opinionized and politicized, right? Meaning that I'm not gonna be like saying, hey, here are the patch notes for Diablo patch 131. I'm making news about like, can patch 131 save Diablo's current season? Players are very unhappy about the current state of Diablo, right? I'm already doing more clickbait, but just opinionizing and politicizing the news already. But I will not start like pressing a certain agenda to people. Meaning like, I'm not going to be starting to talk about like Asmongold. Probably not. We could, right? If I wanted to make views and clicks on the website, I could. Asmongold is funny, but yeah, but in the hindsight of what we're talking about, it's not about like if he's funny or not. It's more of like, is he bringing news? Is he bringing clicks? And yeah, I'm not feeling that yet. But anyways, now since we had like a few more people in the chat, guys, I hope you had 2 wonderful days without me. Hope you enjoyed your time without the brain rot. I got the news yesterday from the landlord. He told me that I am not getting the apartment. I told you already, it was the same reason as before. Because he likes the other guy a little bit more, and the other guy is working in the same industry as him, as the landlord, which again is then just a business relationship. It's not a landlord and you rent an apartment relationship, it's more of like a business contact, and I somewhat understand. I was looking for a few new orders, but I don't know, I'm not the greatest, not the most excited apartments. I found one with like 75 square meters for super cheap. And it looks really good. Looks really modern as well. But what do I want to do with 75 square meters? Holy shit. Like, we're gonna do a sex dungeon out of that, huh? What do I want to do with 75 square meters? Sausage pasta? Ooh. I respect that. Oh, that interrupt didn't hit. Oh, because it wasn't cooldown. The website Fully Enchanted is not yet here. I didn't find the time for that. But probably tonight. The monk that I showed you today, the monk that just randomly left the key because he didn't find the way and said, have a good one, guys, have a nice day. He was missing an enchant. By the way, I could have known. Just say. I could have known. Those were my last 2 days. Actually, not very impressive. Lots of work being put into stuff, but otherwise it was not really great. Like, exciting. I also didn't start the affiliate program that I wanted to do for my business. Right? I want to start sponsoring streamers. Right? Even though I don't get sponsors, I want to start sponsoring other people. And that hopefully starting soon, but again, like, putting work in every single day. A day only has 24 hours. So we'll see how that goes. Fully Enchanted will also be coming very soon. Trademark very soon. I also have the domain GamerMax. Right? We could do something about that too. Maybe we could do a website for gossip over there. Wait, I didn't even check last dungeon. Did the tier set heal a lot? Have you seen the thing with Drake? Yeah, but the thing with Drake is it's fake, right? The thing with Drake is fake, right? He did not leak his meat. He did not leak his penis. Those images were fake. Confirmed fake. So, not even like talking about that. I haven't even reacted to any videos today, right? There was some things that we could have talked about. The Mitch Jones, Miskiff drama. Why people say he said it's true to Aiden Ross? Because it's not. He did not. Also, like, how much credibility does Aiden Ross have at this point? How much credibility does Aiden Ross have? It's also like, again, like the things that occurred the last 2 days, the drama that happened on the online scene, very funny though. Very funny though. Aiden Ross getting scammed twice in a row. Aiden Ross getting scammed out of millions of dollars because he's a retard. And the Mitch Jones drama as well. Yeah, but it was not only the Playboy Cardi thing that he got scammed on, it was also like 21 Savage scamming him, right? Like Aiden Ross got scammed out of millions of dollars in just a few days. Like this guy is speedrunning getting scammed. That guy at this point speedrunning. No, but the cards were marked. The cards that they played with were marked. That was the scam, Spirit. The cards that they played, they were marked. I don't know if you say like those rappers are very unstable. I feel like, yeah, I don't think I don't like. Look. I gonna pull the race card now. I'm sorry. Like I gonna be the one pulling the race card now. I do not think that Playboy Cardi or 21 Savage would have scammed Kai Cenat. I don't think so. I'm the one putting the race card now. They would have not scammed Kai Cenat. What do you mean by race card? Again, they would have not scammed Kai Cenat. They scammed Aiden because he's a white boy. That's what I'm saying by race card. Hi, Arif. No, I mean they could. Like Aiden has been staging stuff in the past, but people are unanimously agreeing that it's not staged because his other scripted stuff looks different. Right? His other scripted things and things that he staged look different. But this was probably not staged though. There was a lot of debug. He bought what for his bodyguards? Aiden Ross spends a lot of money though. He buys a lot of things. But like, I have to remember he's the biggest streamer on a illegal gambling platform. Right? He buys a lot of things, that's true. That is definitely not fake. He's throwing out a lot of money because all of his money is coming from a crypto gambling website. That's why they're also like always like paying in Bitcoin. Yeah, I ain't paying taxes on that shit. Percy, watch out. Hayes' game crashed. Let's not pull the boss before Hayes is back. Are you still playing Call of Duty with my mom? What are you doing? Good. Now it's like now I have the time with you. Gotta take care of me, not my mom. Gonna rest you in a second. I mean, he has a super PC. You're wrong, he has a super the 5K PC. No, my mom bought a PlayStation because she likes the look of a PlayStation. But she bought the Call of Duty version. And she's not playing though. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. Yeah, she bought a PlayStation 5 out of decoration. Which again, I think like super whack. No, my mom would be carrying Hayes. What the fuck? No. My mom would definitely be carrying Hayes. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think so too. I think that's crazy. Just buying a PlayStation just for the looks, wild. I agree with that. But that's how my household goes. We're all kind of whack in here. GG's. Thank you. Oh, a lot of helmets. I need a lot of crests. Oh. Beep. 60 crests are gonna be enough for 2 items. I gotta be raiding on a monk tonight and hopefully... Oh my god, I forgot the shoulders as well. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 210, 240, 270, 300. I need 300 aspect crests. That's gonna be so much. Oh boy. Oh, I hate this crest farming shenanigans. Let me look on the shaman for a second. Oh, the shaman needs a lot of gear as well. Hiya. I gotta be complaining about this the whole week, dude. No. Shaman needs a full world tour, by the way. Does any one of you guys have? Wait, let me just do the 19 DHT and then I have my own key. Need a new emote? What can I do for you? What emote do you want? But you complaining? How does that need an emote, dude? I'm always complaining. I'm the most complaining bitch in here. Holy shit, I'm a bitch. What? Hi, bitch. No, it's fine. Like, let me just like do this key on a 19 real quick. And then, I have my own key. Because I need everything except for fall. Fuck. No, I forgot. I have to work today. Fuck, I forgot I have to work today. Oh my god, it's already 5. I forgot. But I already prepared everything. Do not worry too much about it. I prepared everything. Like a quick 5 minutes. Little Ground episode? No. That sound? That cannot work like this. What is that sound? Oh, Mounty, thank you so much. I only need one more and then I'm done. One more and I'm done. One more and I'm done. Give me just like 2 minutes. One more. Actually not. Wait, did I do a mistake? I know it's Mounty, but give me a second. Sorry, work comes first. Wait, did I do a mistake? No. Not. Wait, what? Did I forget an order? Oh no. I thought I prepared everything already. Anything? I'm just like incapable of counting to 3. I'm sorry. Okay, you can already summon. You can already summon. What is it? Yeah, please summon me as well. I just bring everything downstairs and I'm done already. Wait, where's my... I was just capable of counting to...
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. There you go, I'm done. Can you guys summon me, please? Wait, none of you guys is there. Where were we even going? DHT. The people are not even there yet. Fuck. No. Hi, Adi. I really do need a whiteboard. Like a whiteboard where you can just like erase the stuff, right? I really do need that. I said this since the podcast with House Doctor because he has one. And I said this since then, I haven't done one. I would have remembered that I have to work today. I prepared everything for today. Right, on Friday, new products are coming out. Official release date on Friday. They already arrived today, right? Because that's how we get them, right? We get them early. And I needed to like send them out already. They should be still fine until Friday though, right? They should be still fine getting it on Friday. Have you done some PvP, Scruffy? No. No. I ain't doing that peeps. Peeps. 455. Oh, thank God it's not bursting. It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a really good week for all the healers that I play this week. I can already tell. Do Spiteful proc my shield though? I think so, right? Yeah, no chance. Chaffee, why not Bloodlust? Dude, we literally have like one. You have two. We're missing one DPS the whole time as well. Never mind, I spoke too soon. It's not gonna be a good week. Spirit, you need to stop dying on literally everything. Wait. Oh, that's also the first time healer on the range. Oh. No, actually not. The priest was. The priest is so mobile. Yeah, hi, Mr. Hool X. How you doing? Oh my god, dude. Spirit is so useless, dude. And why am I... Was my cast time so high? Dude, is this debuff reducing my cast time or what? I don't know what they do. This is... Yeah, but Spirit, you also had aggro from the beginning on the first mob. Like, you can change that, right? You can change that. Like, don't deflect. You can change that. Just don't have aggro, yeah. Let the tank gather stuff. First flashback, the first 1 second into the dungeon, you instantly zucked into that. It's contributing nothing. The shaman is just cursed. I don't know, the shaman is just cursed. Like, once again, I'm on shaman, like, I'm really hating my time. Shaman don't have decurs? They do. Wait, do we? Yeah. Old meme, my man, old meme. Oh god. Oh god. Don't stand in front of the boss. But man. I do Elf Shield now on you. Wee. Hulex, how are you doing? How was your Great VoD today? Hope you enjoyed yesterday. But today I'm just waiting for it to end, to be honest. Kind of low stamina at the moment. You said job application denied. My apartment application also yesterday got denied. I was just talking about, like, I want to have a whiteboard, but I don't feel like I'm gonna be, like, putting new furniture into my current house. Oh, man. That Dryad is just like free casting, especially on like this is so dumb. This is so dumb. What is this chaos? Like this is like Perpluxo routing. Feels like a Perpluxo key. Can we focus the Dryad maybe? Not move away from there. Can we like maybe focus it? It's not moving with us. I have cooldown on knock now. I didn't pull that pack there. Yeah, but the Dryad that you just tanked here in the door frame, obviously, like you have like it's two options. It can jump 4 or back, right? It had like 2 ways to go, and it decided to jump into that other pack. Like Sigil of chain it away so it doesn't jump in there maybe. Right? It's just like it has only 2 ways to go. But yeah, my apartment application also got denied yesterday. Looking for a new one. Because I don't want to like put furniture into my current room anymore. I'm mentally already prepared to move out. I'm mentally prepared to move out now. Like, I'm locked in. That's the thing. I'm just locked in right now. Now I just want to move. But what do you say? Like, what do you mean? You say itself. What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. Let's try to, as Zizarin would say, try to die next time less than I do. Oh no, can you not face it away? I was worried in what way it was faced. Almost died to that. Don't take the frontal. Fuck, was that loud? Who is making Rambazamba out there? Taking... Dude. Oh my god, I saw you jumping again in front of the boss when he was doing the frontal. If the boss wouldn't have been dead, you would have taken another frontal. Spirit, how many times? Like, I even asked you to not take the frontal. How many times do you want to take that frontal? Oh, wow. Yeah, the paladins need to dispel that. Why are we tanking the boss like in the corner of the corner? Does it have to be on me the whole time? Hey, did you finally... You didn't enchant your bracers now, but dude. Dude. It's, jeez. That's tough. My damage is still super low. Crit haste, is this what I want? Yes, right? I want crit haste. Everything but mastery, we said. Let's go. Then the cloak is good. Crit verse, but what after crit verse? What after crit verse? Then haste. I want everything but mastery. I still need a new pants so I can replace the... and finally get my second embellishment. No, belt, actually. Not pants. But that's an okay cloak. I'll take that. But I have way too much mastery. Way more mastery. Okay, it's a Murozon's egg fried rice. Starting the world tour. Let's see how far we can come in 2 hours. Give me a trinket. Everbloom Throne of Tides. Wow. I feel like the amount of crests that I need, I'd rather start crafting. Right? Because I need Worm's crest too. Like, I could just literally just go ahead and start crafting stuff. Yeah, you have like definitely... Like, you're drawing death like a magnet this week. Or today. But again, like... A lot of things that, even if you don't die, Spirit, the third boss in DHT does a frontal. You took literally every single one. And the boss died in the cast of the frontal, and you would have taken that too. I saw you jumping in front of them. Right? You would have taken that too. Like, even if you don't die on it. Let's see, damage taken. Damage taken. Well, it wasn't even that high. I mean, you died the whole time, but... Bad people don't take damage, but... like, I think like the amount of avoidable damage was insane. Even the ones that you didn't die on. Like, make sure that you learn 2 things. I can give you 2 advices after this dungeon. Let the tank pull before you start blasting with cooldowns into mobs. Let the tank pull first. And try to always avoid standing in front of mobs. Trash mobs, bosses, always avoid standing in front of them. Always. Look where they're having their face to, and do not stand there. This is like already like giving you so much, like, if you follow those two rules, first step would have been avoided. Second, that would have been avoided. That was a void zone. I mean, surely dodge that. Surely shades hitting you, bringing you low. Not great. Void zone on the floor. Sure, yeah. I mean, but it's like, if you do those 3 rules, then you have like outplayed World of Warcraft forever, right? And this is the advice that I always give people when they go into content that they're not aware with. Guys, I can already give you, and guys, this is world premiere right now. You can clip it and ship it to Wowhead. I'm gonna already give you a guide to all War Within dungeons. Guys, I give you like now the guide, how you can do those dungeons. Right? And with what I'm gonna say now, you will be able to complete every single War Within dungeon easily. Listen, like Blizzard told me already which dungeons there are and how they work, right? Mob has frontal, don't stand in front of him. There's a void zone on the floor, go out of it. If it's the void zone with a circle, with a swirly on it, soak it, right? If you have a free interrupt, use it. And if a boss spawns ads, kill him. Boom. World premiere. Guys, we're already done with War Within. See you in midnight. See you in midnight. In midnight. Hey guys, this is literally World of Warcraft what it was in 2004 and it will be in 2030. My Coke is empty. Hey, give me your phone number. Or maybe I should ask Mitch Jones if my Coke is empty. While we're waiting for Hayes and everyone going back for the toilet, guys, have you seen the drama with Mitch Jones? Have you seen it? So, Mitch Jones released the video. So he's claiming that he also needs to have surgery. So he looked pretty fucked up right here, right? Got a tooth knocked out as well. So people have already been pointing out that the doctor thing that he showed in the cam somewhere here is wild. So what happened allegedly, what he's claiming with this video is that Miskiff has assaulted Mitch Jones. And everyone in the comments like, wow, you little rat, you're showing nothing. Right? Showing nothing. So the altercation is this. Got filmed by a neighbor's camera. First of all, I think it's amazing. Like, if you are angry, do not drive a car. Because Miskiff driving in his Audi R8, right there, the way that he's driving, please do not drive like this. Look how loud, it's a quiet neighborhood. He comes like a rocket. Nyum. So, people... So, and everyone is like wondering, why, Mitch Jones? Why are you making a video like this? Portraying Miskiv as the perpetrator in here. Like the evil guy that assaulted you. As it seems like, what the hell is that? Two streamers, two very popular streamers, right? Two of the biggest streamers on Twitch, right? Having a private altercation. So, Mitch Jones, known for consistent red cycles, right? Because he's called Red Jones. Consistently like having the cycle of like he is he's always having the cycle of like everything is fine and then everything is like bad and he wants to kill himself, then everything is fine again, right? A typical Mitch Jones cycle, because he's very old. He's very known on Twitch. He's been around since Justin TV. And as per usual, streamers, if you guys might not know or not know, they're also real people. They do have... We're just waiting for Hayes, by the way. So we have... especially Mitch Jones is a WoW streamer, yeah. So they're also real people. They have altercations between each other off stream, right? Behind the scenes. So it seems like Mitch Jones wanted to fight him. But now he uploaded the video showing literally nothing. Showing literally Mitch the bitch, Red Jones. He literally showing nothing. He's showing like, hey, this was before and this was after the assault. But what seemed allegedly to happen is that Mitch Jones was drunk. He was also maybe more than just drunk. Right? He maybe was on the coke. And has been trying to fight and has been instigating a lot of stuff. And then he allegedly, because we don't know the evidence, because he cut it out for good reasons, right? He wants to make Miskiv look bad, even though if he would show the full video, probably he would be looking bad. He tried to pull Miskiv out of his own car and then gets whooped. Yeah, and then gets whooped. Yeah, the one who's getting whooped is Mitch Jones, yeah. So, like, this could be the thing what happened, right? And it's always funny to me when I see people like Zerka, for example, trying to fight people, but then you're the one getting clapped, right? It's for me, it's like, that is my entertainment. I love it. I love it a lot. Because it's just funny to see like people like instigating a fight and then they're getting ass clapped. Nothing funnier than that in life. Nothing funnier than that. You watch UFC? No. I don't. But yeah, he left out the most important part of the video. The alleged assault. Trying to make Miskiv not look bad. Even though Miskiv looks like the guy that just is the good one right here, right? Reality checking. It's like, you want to fight me? Okay, just gonna clap you. I think violence is never a good answer. But if you have someone that is like literally drunk and cocaine, going ahead is like, let's fight, and you getting clapped, I think it's just like absolutely absurdly funny to me. It's absurdly funny to me. Sorry for showing like less to no compassion, but it's just funny. It's just funny. And again, like those are like real people. They have their arguments behind the scenes. Right? That's totally normal. Streamers are also just like humans. They're just like real people. They also have like a thing going on behind the scenes. But yeah, that was a recent drama. We didn't even talk about it, but there you go. I gave you the quick TLDR. It was not a long video, but again, Zoom is right. Why is he leaving out the most important part? Understandable on YouTube, you should not show violence like this. That is correct. But just upload it somewhere else, right? Just upload it somewhere else if you have the evidence. Upload it on Twitter. Twitter is a really important source of news nowadays. Just upload it to Twitter. You don't need to upload it on YouTube. Show the full video. Why people always have something to hide? No. Absolutely not. It is really important, especially as big streamers. Big streamers are gonna tell you all the time, no, streamers are not your friends. Streamers are not your friends. Because people, like viewers often, especially for bigger streamers, no. The streamer is not your friend. I am the parasocial one, right? I turned this around. I am the parasocial one. So if I go to XQC stream and I watch him every single day, doesn't make him my friend. For you guys, again, I don't consider myself streaming. I just run OBS. And I do consider you guys as friends. Because I'm the parasocial one in here. But there's a little bit of an opposite going on with us. I do think, especially for smaller content creators, yeah, there is definitely a parasocial thing going on where people consider them as friends or each other as friends. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. But for bigger streamers, no. Hell no. You're just a chat that needs to be entertained, right? Like little kids to be entertained. Why are we not moving the boss closer to the middle so we can still have melee uptime while soaking balls? Man, I hate it. Why does no one understand that? Why always moving it to the furthest on the outside of the outside? Not even as a ranger can reach this boss now. But yeah, smaller content creators are more attached to every single person individually than bigger streamers. Bigger streamers, you will not have this happening. It will not happen to bigger audience, like streamers with bigger audiences. Like Irif, for example. Irif is every single day here. And all he says in chat is hi. Don't we even do a lot of dungeons with him? And if Irif ever is not gonna say hi, I'm gonna be sad about that. That is an unhealthy relationship. That is not a healthy relationship that people should have on Twitch, though. But it is what it is, right? But this is what it is. If I had like 500 real viewers in the chat, ooh, it would be difficult to care for every single person, to care for everyone. Do you have your dungeons done and stuff, right? That would be difficult. But as long as we're like a small chat, I'm always caring for your well-being. It's also important to note that some of you guys, people are always different, right? And I can still often decide, hey, there's a guy coming to chat that's called, for example, like, what was this guy named that recently did an unban request? 420 gay sniper dad 69, right? That guy followed a few days ago, 5 days ago, the guy followed. His name is 420 gay sniper dad 69. I instantly banned him. Because I was like, nope. I already know by your Twitch name, we are never gonna get along. We will never be like friends or something, right? I would never hang out with you if your name is that. Insta banned, right? He followed, he was new, insta ban. Because I was like, nope. I know we're not getting along. What is his name is 420 gay sniper dad 69. I was like, nope. That ain't happening. that ain't happening. What the hell that mean? 420 is the number for weed smoking. Aaron Boss, how you doing? 420 is the number for weed smoking. 69 is 69. Those are like meme numbers. Gay means homosexual. Sniper means probably something Call of Duty related. And then the sniper. Like, this is such a dumb name. But I'm instantly like, nope. I know just by your name, I'm not getting along with you. I will not get along with you. If I was a larger streamer, it would be not mattering. But it's like, nah. I don't think like we gonna hang out a lot. So you like username Spirit? Spirit is like way better, yeah. Sorry, Zoom. Should have paid attention. But I can just spin to win on the Monk, but the Shaman actually needs to press button. It's so annoying. Bixty, oh my god, I have skipped so many of your messages at this point. Holy shit. Bixty, let me just like recap in a second all that you said. But first of all, like, you said so many things today already. And I swear to God, I have been dodging everything you said. Give me just give me just a second to like make sure that we are not dying here. And I gotta be recapping everything that you said because you had really good takes. They were just a little bit too long for me to just like glimpse over them. That's why I have been dodging them. Give me a second. I'm just gonna recap everything you said. I just need to find a quiet moment. I hate the fact that I actually have to press buttons on this character.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Man, our tank needs so much heal. Oh my god, this is what I mean. Like, I need a quiet moment for this. Like, this is not possible. Try to open your chat log and then... You also let the tank get in at least one AoE cleave damage before you press your big D macro. Yeah, absolutely. You see when he has this big D macro, when it says like, that's a lot of damage. I feel that Misgive comes out like the adult grown up in an altercation, then you really need to look into yourself and figure out what the fuck you're doing. Fair. But also, I do think that you have to remember that Miskiv is a character, right? He is a character. The thing is like, he's acting incredibly childish and dumb on stream, but he's definitely more grown off stream, for sure. So this is again like it's behind the scenes off stream thing that they have going on, which again like they're different. You can tell that Mitch Jones is actually very depressed and very mentally unstable because he's showcasing this all the time on stream. But especially when someone acts really, really dumb, question yourself if this might not be just a character when it comes to streamers, right? And also you said 99% of bigger streamers live and base more or less all of their decisions and reactions on content and how it will generate more content. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, this is also like streamers on every size, right? I do value my view count a lot, right? The view count is a good example and a good like measurement of, do I do something that people enjoy? The second measurement that I use is chat messages. So how many chat messages do we had per day? Right, and I see the statistic every single day on Nightbot, for example. How many chat messages have been sent per day? Right? And a good amount of chat messages for me currently is like 1,000. If I have to read 1,000 messages per day, that's for me a good number. And if it's less, this was a really quiet day. When I watch a video, for example, if you guys don't say anything in chat, you're really not interested in the video. If I would be streaming a different game, for example, and it has like less viewers, but the amount of viewers I'm gonna have is determining or showing what happened. View count is really important. That's what I tried to say. Look at the amounts of progress I've opened. We've currently had today already 675 chat messages, which is good. We still have like a long way to go. We still have a video to watch. We have a dinner break later on. We have a long way to go still. We still have a whole raid. The raid is always quiet in chat, but yeah, it's okay. I stream longer, so 1,000 is already like not a great number anymore. But I mean, no, I don't know, Hawks. They're just trying to spam chat messages. They're just memeing. They're just memeing. I just said a measurement to see if a stream is successful is the chat messages, right? And of course, like it's like that's like the typical thing. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it, and you suddenly do it. They're just memeing. I'm logged out. You need to be logged in, not logged out. Log in. No, again, this is another metric, of course. View count, subs, not really. I mean, every streamer has different amount of subs. There's a like I remember talking about this very many years ago. Not many years ago, like maybe 1 or 2 years ago, I talked about this. And I use this always as an example. It's you can never compare the subs of one streamer to another, right? You can never. You should never compare this. And I did a video back in the days about like some advice that I would have for a new Twitch streamer, right? And really important is don't compare yourself to other streamers. Right? Make sure that your shit is going well. Don't compare your amount of subs to another streamer. Right? There's I saw in that time a video from Moist Critical where he gifted like 100 subs to smaller streamers. And there was a what was this game called that PUBG from EA? What was it called? Apex. There was an Apex streamer that he gifted 100 subs. He had 40 viewers around about 4 hours into his stream. 4 hours is a good time. That's when you probably reach a peak of your day, right? But you slowly grow from like the first few hours. So that was like around about his average, right? 40 viewers. This guy had 1,200 subs. 1,200 subs. That guy is making $2,500 a month streaming Apex to 40 people. There's no other streamer I've ever seen in my life that has that many subs with that audience. In average, it's always 200 to 300% of the average view count, right? If you watch like bigger streamers, the higher you go, the less of this is a rule. But for many streamers, this works out pretty well. It's 200 to 300% of your sub count, your view count times 2 to 300%. That works out pretty well. You can compare this to other streamers and you can check that that is a actually very accurate statistic. You saw that. I'm dead. Do you have to cut it through me, dude? Oh man. Not even tyrannical, this was. Wow, not even tyrannical, this was. The boss facing the frontal always into the middle. We're tanking the boss on the outside. Why? If we want to face the frontals away from the middle, then we should tank the boss closer to the middle, not closer to the outside. Oh my god, the logic is like, I hate this shaman so much. It's so cursed. So for me, for example, that works out. Currently, we're sitting at 40 viewers. I have currently 109 subs, right, with all gifts together, right? That works out. So 40 viewers, 1,000 subs, that's a very unrealistic number. So that's why you can never compare, right? You can never compare to this. Crowton, for example, always was a great example. Crowton always had like, Crowton, for example, in his first year, he says he claimed he made 50,000 by streaming. Right? He made 50K by just streaming. But again, like he has like 2 to 3 viewers. Lambo, 4, and Because I Can. Those people have private jets. Right? And again, like I do not think personally that is a good metric of how successful your stream is. You can have 3 viewers, but you make 50,000 a year is kind of like weird, right? That doesn't mean that you're a successful streamer. You have you have like 3 rich friends, but it doesn't make your stream successful, right? I don't think this is how the metric works. He always claimed that it would, right? He always did claim that it would. It would translate into like how good your stream is. It was a claim he was always making. But it's not, right? So you're saying, Hawks, that sub count is a good metric to see how liked the streamer is? Kinda, but also kinda not, right? Again, I think like engaging viewers is really important. This is how I see it. When we talk about something and you guys engage with the topic, you talk about it with me, give your opinion about it. I think it's a topic that is a good topic to talk about. Right? This is how I see it. Right? Not even like just gaming together. It's also like if we're talking the whole day. This is a thing. But of course, if I was doing more variety, view count is very important. And I heard recently someone saying to me in Discord, he would not be liking to be a streamer himself. Because that stress every time when you have like play World of Warcraft, for example, and you have like the season's gone 4 months, 3 months. And you lose like all of your viewers again because it's just like, that's not like how it works, right? A lot of people have now don't watch the stream anymore because they don't like play right now anymore. That up and down is just like very mentally stressing. Even if it's just a hobby. So view count is important though. That is the reality. Many people want, like many streamers want to claim it's not, but it's super important. It's a metric. Do you do something that people want to watch? Like, we watched now Hot Ones, for example, twice, right? I am not a Hot Ones enjoyer. You guys watch Hot Ones probably. Because the first time we watched Hot Ones, because I got asked to react to it, it seemed like you guys like seemed to enjoy it. You guys told me like all the time, watch this, watch that Hot Ones episode, right? You guys were engaged with that. The second time we watched it, I wanted to like do something else, right? I wanted to try, instead of like pushing my videos to you guys and the videos that I want to watch, trying to make you like my videos, I was like, let's try if I could enjoy Hot Ones, because I'm not usually watching Hot Ones, but it seems like you guys do. And yeah, last time we watched Hot Ones, this was the second time then. You guys did not say a single word. But it's for me a metric like, okay, we don't need to watch Hot Ones then, right? That's how I see it. We don't need to watch it. No one has interacted with that. So it was probably not very amusing. That's how I see it. Thank you. Wow, that was stressful. I don't know, everything that I do on Shaman is stressful. I can't wait for this character to just be done. I swear to God. I swear to God, I just want it to be over. Man. Did I just get a portal? Yeah. Hey, we're gonna get news today about War Within, right? We're gonna get news today. I need to prepare that already because your-mmo.com is gonna be doing a lot of news. Today is the day we're gonna get the War Within news. Today we do. And yes, I started vaping like a week ago. And I'm really enjoying it. Very convenient. Also, it saves my nerves. It saves my nerves. I'm also more productive because I'm not running around and smoking. I just sit here and smoke. Says I'm gay. War Within news gonna happen today. You stop cigarettes? No. I am between gonna smoke a Ziggy though. No worries about that. Guys, did you farm your like love rocket already? Did you do that? Did you do that? Enter flashbang. Sorry, I do in between. Oh, wow. I thought the flashbang would be Yamios, but where's Yamios? Why is he gone? Why he gone though? Why he gone? Wait. Guys, I found. I found an apartment. Guys, I found an apartment. Guess where? Guess where? Yesterday I found an apartment that I was like contacting at least. Like, it's not. I found an apartment that I have maybe interest in, but it's not the greatest. So I would love to see that first, right? It's not like love on the first sight, like with the first apartment. You know where it is? It's my neighbor. It's literally my neighbor. It's literally in front of me, right? I look out of the window and I see that, right? That's kind of funny though. It's like it's literally in front of me. Hi, right? It's like kind of like that would be a funny one though. But I'm not yet convinced though. I'm not yet convinced though. I need to see that from the inside. I think it's kind of fishy though. I don't know. Have you ever, guys? Have you ever had like a if you moved somewhere, you had your landlord telling you, "Hey, I want to have a contract with you that you ensure me that you're gonna stay here for 5 years." Have you ever had that? That the landlord is like forcing you to, hey, you have to stay here for 5 years. That sounds kind of like fishy. But I mean, hey, imagine I'm gonna be doing like and scream the whole day. No one can kick me out. Right? No one can kick me out. I'm not yet convinced about that apartment anyway, right? But I would love to see that in the first place, right? I want to see it in the first hand. Otherwise, like, it's a no from me, right? It's not love on the first sight, like the first apartment that I got declined on. But again, like, I'm currently very locked in. I'm currently locked, like, in to move out, but I need to find a place first. Landlord secure income for 5 years. He wants to secure that, yeah. But Whitey is probably right. Like it's said like between 3 and 5 years, like a Mietbindung, right? And I don't know, but again, like I'm not looking for an apartment that are gonna move out again in no time, right? That like I would have personally no issue with that, but again, like I think that that's kind of weird. But again, let me see that first. Again, like if I have a visiting like appointment, like that can happen in no time, right? I could just like stream and then just go quickly over. Because it's literally in front of me, right? I not on this side, but on the other side, right? I can't see it from my window, but I can see it from, like, I'm literally here, right? It's that's literally in front of me. Would be funny though. It would be kind of funny though to move there, right? But again, I have to see it first. It has to be love on the first sight. I found an apartment that looks like literally a dentist room, right? With like blue tiles on the floor. It's like, wow, that looks like noble, but wow, that gives you like dentist feeling. Hi, Harkley. But again, I'm currently locked in. I will be moving out this year. Oh yeah, probably. Of course, Bixty, of course. Of course. You're absolutely right about that. I'm just memeing about that. I'm intentionally, like, again, playing a character. I'm dumb, right? Like, if I'm gonna be sitting here at night and scream like Hitler, right? No one can kick me out, right? Of course, I'm joking. But again, like, I'm very locked in. I think it's gonna happen this year still that I'm gonna be moving out. Twitch Prime in order to make this happening. Thank you. Also, I just got an email that my package arrives tomorrow. Oh my god, I ordered new cardboard stuff. Guys, I bought 50 kilos. I bought 50 kilos of recycling paper. Right? To just like put stuff into like the boxes when I send something out. Some filling material. Right? Filling material. And oh boy, like that's actually cheap. That's actually cheap. That's exactly how I'm gonna be looking at my parents then, yeah. That emote fits. But yeah, I bought like 50 kilos and that's coming tomorrow. I'm not. What? I have a business. Sorry. Sorry for flexing 50 kilos of recycling paper. Guys, this is what happens in my life. I'm sorry. The fuck? Haters. You're literally haters. I deal with Pokemon cards. Jesus. Haters. I'm joking.
I'm joking.
What do I have? Waycrest. I need that for the world tour. I hate every minute on this shaman. I hate every minute. Hayes is still in my group. Hayes, wow, you're literally like herpes. Like, this guy always parking in here. It's okay. Wait, let me bring Alize. Give him his weekly key. It's a typical Hayes is here. He's always like just stuck in the group. Usually everyone leaves me. That's how my life goes. Usually everyone leaves me. Does anyone of you guys want to tank Hulex or Mounty? Does anyone of you guys want to tank? Any one of you guys want to tank? Nay? Barclay, thank you so much. Tell me a number.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me a number, please, between 1 and 100. You know the number? Okay. Random 1 to 101. I rolled a 44. What on the misgiven Mitch Jones drummer part like 200? Didn't we just not? I literally just talked about it. Like 1 dungeon ago, I talked about it. Release the full video, otherwise it looks way too shady. Release the full video, otherwise it's shady. I give you the TLDR, Galifax. Streamers are also real people. They have their issues and problems and disputes with each other, even behind the scenes. Right? Things are just like what they are. Mitch Jones has been going through typical cycles, so credibility is not there. Release the full video on Twitter, and then we're gonna judge. Otherwise, this video looks shady as fuck. Otherwise, it's shady as fuck. Okay, Destiny news about the patch posted. New World has update 404 today. Let me do that as well. Anti-flashbang. Was it Wakers? Yeah. Can you please summon me? I gotta be doing news in the meantime. New World patch 404. Because nowadays we're also doing news on your-mmo.com. We're gonna be doing news about New World, Ashes, and Destiny. And I will need to make sure that I consistently now go ahead and post news when they arrive. Like today, I'm already preparing. We're gonna be getting the we're gonna get the hero talents today for Druid, Priest, Mage, and Hunter. War Within news are always great. The World! Wait, hold on. The World Soul Saga! Lunar Festival, which one? The WoW? He's in WoW. The one in WoW? There's Lunar Festivals everywhere, right? Like, I swear to God, because we're doing so many different... I do so many different games on news right now. There's so many different games. There's a Lunar Festival everywhere, right? There's like a New Year Festival in New World. There's one in Final Fantasy. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's like, what can I say? Lunar Awakening could also be Diablo 4 game event, but did I already say today that D4 is bad? No? D4 bad. Is it in my title today? No, it's actually not. I didn't have it in my title. D4 bad. Still vaping, huh? Yeah. Yes, sir. Sir. Oh, don't be with me. Jesus Christ. What's the song saying? I don't want you to be here with me from dusk to dawn. Stop. Stop intruding. Wait. Why does my water bottle smells like a public toilet? No, they will never. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Galafax, that is I guarantee you that's a no. They will never add 6-month sub mounts into Twitch drops or trading post. No way. Trading post is what keeps people actually subbed. A lot of them. They would never. I would even suggest them to never do that. That makes no sense. For them. Considering it as a business decision. No. No way. People pay to play the trading post, not... Oh, no. No way. That will never happen. Oh, I should have interrupt because I have an interrupt. I'm a dumbass. I will with you to dawn. I will with you from dusk to dawn. She doesn't even sound like she's saying that. That's why I'm like struggling saying the text of the song. I will be with you from dusk to dawn. In what world do you understand her saying that? Listen. She retarded? You retarded? I will be with you from dusk to dawn. But yeah, Galafax again, like the Mitch Jones drama again, like we talked about it today. I think it's always funny that some people in my chat don't know these people. And then I get asked the question, hey Scruffy, why do you know about like Emily faking cancer just once? Like it shocks me sometimes because this is my life. Right? I'm very engaged into Twitch culture and streaming and stuff. Duh. I'm from the internet. Believer. It's gonna be a good cloud burst. Bam! I still didn't check on the monk how much heal it did though. Also, the internet opinion on the drama on Mitch Jones is sus and Miskip wasn't right. Yeah. They very anonymously agree on it's very shady what Mitch is doing right there. Like, if you have nothing to hide, show the video. You claim you have the evidence, show it. Like, there's no way that someone goes ahead and says like, yeah, I got assaulted, here's the video, and then cuts it when it happens. That streamers like Mitch take cocaine is not surprising. Right? Like, do we not all, like, as humans, have our thing, right? Everyone does a certain thing weirdly, right? Is there a point in doing free rock on normal even if you don't get legendary? No, you don't need to do that. You used your whole drop chance already in heroic then. Right, a lot of people smoke weed. A lot of other people, especially bigger streamers, like, let them. I personally have nothing against like people doing what they want to do. If they want to just coke out, then they just coke out. No, I have personally no. Like, who pulls this trash pack, dude? Is he is our tank enchanted? Okay, I could have not known from the beginning. Could have not known. Pulls this trash pack, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, pull me more mobs that we can't interrupt. This tank is also taking. But everything I do on Shaman I just hate. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too surprised that people like Mitch take coke. Wouldn't be surprised too much. I have friends that drink. I have friends that take coke. Right? And I know how they act. And all I can say is like, they're fucking annoying. Holy shit. Like, people that are coking are just so annoying to deal with. Like, you never want to be on a Discord call with someone that is on coke. And drunk people, I know this from my time when I drank. I hate alcohol so much nowadays. Oh god, do I hate drunk people. I have no idea. What's going on in my mind right now is, if the tank goes ahead and resets, using my Spirit Walker to run. Like, I hope he doesn't. I'm just already mentally preparing for the case that. Yeah, the boat got an update, yeah. But many assets like this, even flying ships, they got an asset update. Not recently though. Not recently. That's already like a few weeks or months old. I think this was even before Dragonflight. Where people were speculating about like, yeah, we're gonna get a world revamp because it's... Oh, so many new assets are there. Holy shit, this tank takes so much. Tank's taking so much heal this week. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Jesus. Not even on the druid I could do damage. Not even on the monk I was able to do damage. Yes, but Robin, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah. Of course I have a spot for you. We're starting at 8, right? We're starting inviting in 45 minutes. We're pulling in at 8. Red Walker lasts so fucking long, dude. I really need to start using that way more often. I'm struggling so hard of actually getting to a good damage amount on this character. Oh, thank God you healed yourself because I queued a cast.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Hi, Sheriff. Is Shaman fun to play? No. I think you're asking the wrong person for that. No. There's nothing more that I anticipate in life right now than this being done on this character. Opus is right. It's with now a little bit more gear and output and tier set. It is literally just like throwing riptides and chain heals. With a few more text to it, right? With like techniques of like using primordial wave and into a healing wave and stuff. But otherwise, like it's very simple to play. I just like. But man, there's nothing more than I anticipate than being done on this character. Hi, Mr. Yuri. It's been a minute. How has been your day? My best here is Shaman. I know play only Shaman here. Yeah. Look, you just like in life things that you like. And you dislike things that you dislike. And I am not having the greatest time on this character. Straight up. End of story. Right? DPS Shaman is fun. DPS Shaman especially can be super, super fun. Wow, this debuff takes hard. Your gear broken? Work and home, came back to WoW today and found out my guild disbanded after 9 years? After the New Year's. Like a lot happened in my absence. Yeah. Actually, it did. It did. A lot of things have happened in that time. Hayes became a dad. Right? He has now a son. A few of my viewers died. Stormfade is abandoned. I'm a transgender now. And
You what?
You what? I'm joking. With whatever I said, I'm joking. Everything that I just said is a lie. Because a typical small talk, right? That you have not with your friends, but with your acquaintances. Of like, not acquaintances. The friends of your parents, right? The friends of the family. A typical small talk of like, and how is life? How is love? You married already? How was studying? How do you like your job? A typical empty small talk, right? And I always have the same answer to it. Same old, right? I didn't want to answer to Yuri right now, same old, right? Nothing has changed, right? That's why I I could have also said, like, I restored my foreskin, right? The Hazes are dead now. Lopez transgendered, and Bixty in chat has become has married his second wife, right? Like, it's like straight up lying with everything right now. I have viewers actually that died. Yeah, sadly. I actually have like long-time viewers that actually passed away. That's true though, but I mean that's not gonna be the last one. I what? You what? You what? You what? Copium? No, I actually had like long-time viewers that passed. This was the first time it happened. Like a few months ago. Got contacted by the wife. But again, like, hey, in the world, ooh, I do not need that. And I cannot even trade it. Oh my god. Jeez. I don't even need that. Oh god, I thought like, okay. But it will not be the last time, right? It will not be the last time. My aspiring career. Listen, where's the news though? Where's the the war within news today, huh? Blizzard, Thanks, guys. I think that was the last time I'm gonna drop a trinket on this character. Oh my god, I hate Shaman so much. Like it's doable, right? I think like it's all doable, but it's not like the greatest joy in my opinion. Right? The fact that I still need like 40 dungeons to do. And I have like 40 dungeons to do. And let me see if my food is ready. I grab a Coke. I forgot the Coke, but my food is not done yet. That means we're gonna be doing another dungeon in the meantime. Bridge the time. Baby, 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 ooh. Where's the wild news?
Fuck up, bitch.
Bitch. Quick Galagon's fall. Getting me a weapon. For that. Oh god. Was a shitty time span for the WoW community? You mean the Ragful death? I was sad though. But I don't think it was a shitty time for the WoW community, because it showed that even though if we hate each other all the time in dungeons, we still can come together. Yeah, we went back to hating each other again. Yeah, we went from Ragful to hating each other. Exactly. Hmm? Boomy or healer spec? Probably Boomy. If Zoom can, please go Zoom healer spec. Never mind, Zoom has left. I have another DPS spot available. Do I know Yurov because he has queued again? Is that Yuri? Oh, let me bring EVG, Spirit. Haven't seen him today at all. I have a deja vu that we don't do. Oh god, do I remember how to play this character? No way, right? Does anyone of you guys know how much Amazon Prime is per month? Does anyone know? I know this comes random, but is it $8.99 per month? I think I saw it yesterday, $8.99. No, not the sub, no. Bixd, this has also changed. Twitch is now giving you a flat amount for Twitch Prime as a streamer. They changed that recently. I'm more like wondering, should I get Amazon Prime, because it's actually not that expensive and it saves me like one subscription a month. I think it's actually cheap. Oh no, I have a hunter in my group. I'm such a dum-dum. Why am I bringing a hunter? But I gotta be honest, Evoker playstyle really, I think it's really enjoyable. I enjoy the Evoker playstyle so much more. Than Shaman. 3 or less than a Prime? You mean a tier 1? I pay $3 more per month for Amazon Prime, which would be fine. I would be fine with paying like $3 more a month to get like the Amazon, the whole Amazon shenanigans. I would be totally fine with that. I need a Max Wayne. Anyone know how it works? I heard I can sub for free if you have Prime. Is that true? Yeah, you need to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and then it should be enabled like every month. When you sub, then it says like, hey, you have a free sub available. But you need to link it. I hope that button that I just pressed was correct. What is that? Yeah, I think so. Maybe you are. Maybe you are hacked. Twitch Prime fraud is probably not like that. That's probably not that uncommon. Like, that's crazy. Okay, you were just memeing. I didn't know you were memeing. But yeah, I do think that I had like the free Prime for the last 2 weeks or so. Had this now like for the last 2 weeks, and I could have like extended. Now I didn't, but maybe I should have. Oh, you saw that. I don't know what to do. Why? Why is the leeches have to cast now? Why do the leeches have all to cast now? Aww. Yeah, that's like literally fraud. Yeah, maybe you are definitely hacked then. But if you're in the case of like actually being hacked, like have you thought about like going ahead and Like, going ahead and actually changing your password and stuff, and maybe changing that as well. Like, if you're aware of that, like, not acting upon it is weird. Oh man, dude. You don't get the delivery benefits here. Hmm. But why? I do think that if I have Amazon Prime, I don't pay for shipping, which I would usually do if I had. No, like, I usually have to pay shipping. The things that I bought yesterday, I would pay shipping, right? But thanks to Amazon Prime, I didn't have to. That from ... I don't know what ... means. Again, guys, if you type links, I don't see it. I kind of lost help. Oh my god, really? Why was that? What was that camera angle, dude? What was that camera angle? What was that camera angle, man? I flew there and I fucked myself. The fuck? I can't. I can't. Why did Dirty die? Like, explain to me, why did he die? Not to deflect from myself. Like, what did cause him to die? Monofade dot? That thing was gone. Huh? Like, the question that I have is, how do you get 9,000 crystals, dude? How do you get 9,000 crystals? Yeah, now I understand how Demon Hunters work, yeah. Free to play? No, that's not free to play, dude. There's nothing free about 9k crystals, there's also nothing play in 9k crystals. If you farmed 9,000 crystals over the last 5 years together, then you don't play, right? You don't play the game, right? I'm 100% free to play. Please stop. Please just stop saying that. If you ever spent just $1 into the game, you're not free to play. He's talking about a mobile game that we both play. If you ever in your lifetime have spent money, that's not free to play. But people are always making this claim. If you never spent, then you're dumb, right? then you're dumb. Because you are not eligible for customer support if anything happens. You have to spend at least $5. That's what the terms of service are saying. Otherwise, they will not care for your account if something happens. Also, if you spend so much time into a game, even if it's free to play, if it's a mobile game, it's totally worth spending, but let me get it now. Yeah, but even if you 2FA, but that's not going to be the solution to all your issues. But again, like there's also no play part to it, right? If you over the course of like years and years spend like save those crystals, there's no playing, right? There's no playing. Again, like I don't spend any money into the game anymore because I just picked it up again after like a 6-year break. And I cannot play the game. It's currently turned off because there's no way to play without spending money. There's no way, right? If you save those crystals, there's no play involved, right? There's no free and there's no play. That's the issue that I see with that. Like you could play so much more though. Oh, I need to learn the text in here. I need to do Verdant Embrace and then do the breath, right? I could see myself playing more Evoker. I feel like Evoker is actually enjoyable to play. I just need to remember that I need to do Verdant Embrace first. No, that's not free to play anymore. I don't think in my definition, I would define that it's not free to play. But so many people always, like in the chat in the game, claim themselves, yeah, I'm free to play. Yet after. What did the tank just do? Is he drawing a penis? Why did he do that line right there? What? Sorry, that was just a question mark moment because what is he doing with that line over there? Oh boy. I forget Verdant Embrace the whole time. That's a line you cannot cross. Okay. Yeah, I shall not. He drew a penis, dude! Like, I'm sorry, but I see a penis in there. If you don't, I don't know what's wrong with you. He actually, okay, never mind. He actually drew a penis. I saw a penis there. Like, do you see it? I see a penis. I respect that though. I kind of do respect that though, because that is more than I would have ever made. Like, I could have not done it. No, I didn't mean to release. Hi Slade, how you doing? My issue is that I still struggle with the keybinds because I don't understand why Fire Breath interacts differently than Spirit Bloom, and that's why I'm not using Spirit Bloom whatsoever. You still play a Paladin? No. I mean, yeah, I do play, but I'm not farming the Legendary Paladin. I have... Yuri, nowadays I play... Yuri, nowadays I play almost all classes. Almost all classes. I do nowadays play 9 characters. And the one that I want the Legendary on is the DK. For the WoW update, 300 Mbit internet, but the download is fast as fuck. Oh, that's fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic nowadays, yeah. Really? On me? Really? Do you have to do this? Oh boy, I'm not even using a lot of my buttons. So fairly bad. Hello? Offline? Hello? Well, hello? What is wrong with this? Hello? Is YouTube down? Is YouTube down or what happened? It's only that song. Crazy. Staff? No. Oh yeah. I faked that. Thank you. I take that. Even though I think pants is the one that I don't want to wear, right? I think pants is the one that I don't want to wear. I'm gonna be crafting that soon. GG's. I got the horses in the bag. I think pants is crafted, right? The verse pants. What is the mobile game? I'm not gonna tell you though. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna really like advertising for a mobile game that's just a cash grab anyway. As long as they don't sponsor me. If they sponsor me, I'm gonna tell you. Because you have a finger that is willing to spend. Right? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. No advertising in a mobile game here. Like, don't need to make people addicted that have just a tendency to spend too much money. Just for his own safety. Don't tell him. For his own safety. I gotta be joining tonight on the Monk. And for the Monk, I go to a wonderful website. It's called yourmmo.com. I go to the World of Warcraft section. And I'm gonna click on Mistweaver. Because our class guides are even updated. They're updated. And what do I skill in raid though? Copy to clipboard. There's no fist weaving in raid, huh? There's no fist weaving, right? Wait. Where's diffuse magic? Why not have that? Oh, the passive now. You should add ads on your website though. Why? Why? Why not? I asked first. I asked first. What's the difference between... This tenant has also changed. I'm not sure if we're going to be the biggest fan of Monk healing and raid, but we're going to find out. But we're going to be finding out today. We be finding out. I'm not the biggest fan of like changing my keybinds now. Yeah, but I would still like decrease the quality of the website, the loading time of the website with ads. And I would be doing the stress of sorting ads out, because if you just let Google run ads freely that are related to the topic, let's say World of Warcraft, they were gonna run like real money transaction website ads. We had this on Stormfade. So I have to consistently go ahead and check the ads and just say like, no, don't display those type of ads, right? Of course, the RM tiers are advertising the whole time, right? So that's why it's like important to like, that requires maintenance. And I'd rather pay money myself, right? To not have to do that. Also, EuroMMO is now like a really small website. We're starting from ground zero. There's no visitors on there. It's starting from ground zero. So, not worth yet. Went from 3,000 visitors to 0. 0. Cute. Mama.com. Oh, that's the minus MMO.com. Viva? Who is Viva? I don't know who Viva is. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me who Viva is. Who's Viva? Wait, is this Obaish? Going from sexy DK to sexy shaman? Give me a spot I bag? Yeah, of course. Where are all the hunters coming from suddenly? What are you doing? What is happening here? Why hunters? Since I started playing Augmentate, like Evoker, you guys started playing hunters way more, huh? My dinner's still not ready, dude. Any help? How long till we start? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I expected also a few more people to be here, like Pawn and this whole crew. Because a Troggy as well. Need a tank. Oh my god, do they sound British? Holy shit. Oh my god, do they sound British? Oh boy, do they sound British. Ooh, the British people. Cringe. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Ah. Ah. There's Pawn. I told ya. Told ya. There's Pawn. And then maybe Troggy is tanking for us today. I was like, oh god, I leave. You can't move me. What's up? Wait, what? No, what? I want you to be in that group. You don't want to be in this group? Okay, I'm gonna move you here. There you go. I'm pretty sure I missed some videos in the last few days that I have been not streaming. I'm pretty sure I did. put this here. Yep. I'm still preparing and waiting for the news. Not the nudes, but the news. What did I say for watch later? Largest ever live stream scam. Yep. Oh, there's actually a few. There's a new daily dose of internet. This is your daily dose of internet. Overreacting, scripted. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, uncomfortable is a good adjective for this. Oh, you got fucked. You got clapped by nature. Wow, okay, you got clapped by nature. Yeah, like, wow. That bird stole your fucking munions. Oh my god, you got rolled by life. Wow. Wee. Pizza, fries. Pizza, fries. Huh. Magical crackhead. Doggy. Oh. Odd. Doggy. What? Eat them. Them. Like, I mean, look. Like, the question is, what would you do? We're talking about America. In America, you just pull out your AR-15, you're gonna shoot all of them, and then you have a good old barbecue. God damn it. That's what you do. The fuck? Touchdown! He turned his lights on, you bitch. Wait, what happened? Damn! Good. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh. That's me. Happy doggy. Happy doggy. I am a doggy. Wow, you're loud. That's cats. Yeah. I'm not gonna be watching a 30-minute compilation of animals. Oh. The fuck? Oh, poor bunny. Cats are so bitches. Aww. Okay, stop. Especially with the music to it. It's like, now it's getting crazy. That video is too long. Said we're gonna do that tomorrow when we have a little bit more time. I thought I watched that video, but did he release like 2 videos? Damn. Sadly, I watched that though already. Where's Troggy? I actually do need a second tank. Where's the truck, Troggy? Okay, British people. There you go. You know them, huh? British people. You know him, huh? Yes, actually. Okay, let's go. It's Zap who? Sorry, who is who? Who? I don't know who that is. Zap H, not here. He not here though, Toiletten. Wait, I actually know those blokes as well. I've seen that. I've seen them before. Dear English people, dear British people, there's a reason why we do have subtitles for your English. You invented the English language, but we have subtitles to understand you now. Think about it. Just think about it. When you played with him before, yeah, but where is he though? Where is he though? If he's a follower, like where is he though? Where is he though? Why is he not here? Who? 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 And there was a guy that was called similar recently. Let me check. What was that guy called? Oh wow, there's a lot of people on the band list. Sepjin. Huh. It said like Sep H, and I was like, who? Again, British people, think about it. British people, think about it. You invented the English language, but we have to literally go ahead and subtitle you. So think about it. Think about it. You're really coming on. You're not coming on Warrior though? Okay. Okay. If I don't watch and I stare at my own food when he's talking, I understand no word. Wow. Furthermore, how are you doing? Worries about that. We have still time. Nah, not even the written, not even the AI subtitle can keep up with this guy. Yeah, no shit, dude. Okay, Hagen, now I see it though. I know what you mean. That's why I'm gonna join with my DK tomorrow. Right? Because I feel like tomorrow is the day for Legendary, not today. Not today. Wow. That pink party right here. Damn. The guy with no neck. Is he dead yet, please? Huh? Oh. Let me just quickly remind the people in the meantime that I see some people that are missing enchants. Just reminding people. Black Death, there's missing a socket on your necklace. EVG, you're missing an enchant on your chest. You got that today. I bet. Xeno, you're missing 2 enchants. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this in a second, Teddy, right? Yeah, and everything else looks fine. Everything else looks fine to me. Method Ray Tools. Oh my god, what has happened to him, dude? Oh my god. I mean, if like he comes to your house and is like, yeah, you owe us money. Oh, you gotta pay that guy for sure. Oh, well, you. Oh yeah, you pay that guy. No questions asked. Oh. Does that mean? What are we talking about here, Hallie? 100% he has a small dick? I think so too. Huh? Teaching you accents? You don't, no one needs to teach me accents. Before I start learning accents, I open up Auschwitz again. What are you talking about? That doesn't sound German, that sounds Dutch. Go ahead. Again, there's this one clip. There's this one clip that I will always show when it comes to British people accents. Right? We have Zoil right here, a real British bloke. Right? A real British bloke. Wait, how do I... This one. How? Just how? How? Easy? The fuck off. The fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, we're starting in 5 minutes. Hop in the Discord, guys. Get ready. We have 2 tanks. We have 6 healers. 5 currently. You guys get ready. Come. Come. Meow. What a melee clusterfuck. Maybe almost full though. Hey, we actually almost managed to get a full group. Crazy. Starting in 4 minutes, everyone is enchanted. For me, it's really important today. Really important today to get... Wait, can I get as a monk the trinket from Tindral? No, I cannot drop this, right? That's a caster trinket. I have no loot spec that can get that. Oh. So I will not get any item then. Okay. Rip. Rip. Okay, then I'm just here for crest farming. Yuki, raid healing? How does that work though? Just roll tank forehead, yeah. How does that work? Boo. Boo. Well, then I'm gonna be prepping some news. We're gonna get some... There's the early look. There's the early look for the other classes. Show us the hero talent tree. Keeper of the Grove Druid, Dark Ranger Hunter, Frostfire Mage, and Oracle Priest. But wow, they're letting nowadays other people do the work for them, huh? They're letting random content creators nowadays doing the thing for them. Entrevista desarrolladores? What is that word? Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, what? Nope, not easy. It's all over yet. Sorry for flaming that language, but what is that language? Desarrolladores. If you can probably spell this backwards, it's the same word, right? What? They're not even like doing. Blizzard is not even doing the introduction to the hero talents themselves. They let it other random content creator do it. What the fuck? Ugh, fuck off, dude. Speak American, dude. Speak American, man. God damn it.
China. Believe me, folks, believe me.
You guys hop in Discord. Troggy, you log in. I need a Demon Hunter. I not need a tank, but I need a Demon Hunter. If I ever said I fuck your bitch, I mean it. If I ever said I'm getting money, I mean it. I go back to the other talent tree. Fuck that shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. And Hayes, you need to give me a flask. Say the fuck your bitch. Just know, I mean it. All right, party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our first heroic raid of the week. I have already assigned the groups. You please look at your groups 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you don't know how, press O and click on raid, and you're going to see the groups that you're currently in. I don't know which healer has spec now DPS, but I need later on a 6th healer. But for now, in the beginning, it's absolutely fine if you do what you do right now. Everyone else, you guys please check your groups already. That's going to be important for later bosses. I'm going to be placing a feast. Haste, you're going to give me a flask. Yep, I will do that too. Thank you. And then otherwise, you're going to be blasting through this today. Guys, keep in mind, we're going to be doing another raid tomorrow and on Friday. And I will be not doing a mythic raid. I don't think we're going to find enough suitable people for that. So you guys are free to use your mythic ID as much as you want.
Oh, it seems like I can talk. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, we're just waiting for Spirit to be here. And then we're going to start. Give him a minute or two. Okay, we have the early look of the talent trees. We're going to be looking at this tomorrow, but I'm going to be posting the news already now on your-mmo.com. So you can very soon look into the hero talents. But I'm going to be posting this now. We're going to tomorrow together look into those. I'm dissecting everything away from those. Hey, look at those content creator stuff. All right, make sure you're going to use your flask as well. That's Horizon, me, and Black Death. Group number 1 is north. 2 is right side. 3 entrance. 4 left on this boss right here. 5 and 6 are only the healers. You guys just split out. Dynamically. We're gonna Bloodlust at start. Thanks, make always sure that you face the boss in the same way, so the ads always spawn the same way. Dodge the frontal. And bombs are coming in 7 seconds. You can already spread out. And bring the ads, the bombs to the ads again, coming in 3 seconds. Frontal afterwards. Bring the things out. Dodge the frontal as well. And we're going to be splitting the group in 10 seconds intermission. Go to your sides where you're assigned. The healers just randomly go to a side that you please. Don't sit under the boss, please. And we blast the boss. After this boss, you can please not use Bloodlust and don't use cooldowns.
They fixed the reset, by the way, for these bosses.
Yeah, did they? Okay, then we can use Bloodlust and cooldowns.
Yeah.
I trust now. See how that goes. And for the late bloomers that are going to be coming soon, we have no Warlock, so be quick and fly over. I will not wait for you. And Bloodlust. If you reset, it will be Bloodlust. Rest him, please. And we reset the boss. The ranger is going to be soaking an entrance first. Left side second.
Pretty darn safe.
Beatos, I don't see you having the item level. Sorry, Beatos. Rise is the king of food? Probably is, yeah. Please let us at start. Please don't pre-poll. Spirit. Spares are coming in 3 seconds. Bring them close. Bring them close, please. It also applies to ice burning. Bring the spares close, please. Rangers get ready to soak. And Rangers are soaking in the entrance. And bring the spares close to the boss, please. The boss afterwards jumps back to the tanks, hopefully. Try to not be further away than the tanks. Then bring the spares close to the boss. And regular phase again. We're gonna continue with spares. Bring them close. And spares again in 6 seconds. Get ready for that. Bring them close to the boss. Try to not overlap it with other people that have the circle. One more spares afterwards. They're going to be calling for rallying cries very soon. When the spares land, a rise and rallying cry. It doesn't matter. It can be all warriors now. The matter will call for the rallies. And Rangers are going to be soaking one more time. And we continue with Walkeros afterwards. A mage spot, yeah. Yeah. Is that you? Is Woo you? Guys, keep in mind we don't have a warlock, so you need to come yourself. Oh, need to come yourself. Now with the full group, I would take a 16, probably from the beginning. Possible. Just to make stuff like easier, and also I don't know what buttons I press. So I do need the compensation. Does it invite a healer instead of a DPS? I don't know. We were in the beginning like 6 healers. And then we were watching the video and then suddenly we were 5 healers. So I expected that someone just went for the easy bosses DPS. I don't know. This is what I assumed. This is what I was assuming. Hi, Pilo. Currently we are full group, yeah. Right after this trash pack, make sure they're not placing any resin, please. When someone dies during the trash, please come address him. Any paladin or druid that can come address him. Thank you. Do not place stuff on the floor. Watch out. We don't want to pre-pull the boss. Do not heroic leap. Do not fell rush. And you can already check your groups. 1, 3, 5 is going left. 2, 4, 6 is going right. I need a priest rebuff.
Ah, my thing's on CD, so I can't change my challenge. I hate it how they lock down some talents because it's something.
1, 3, 5 left. 2, 4, 6 right. The even numbers go right. The odd numbers left. And bloodlust. And we're going to be soaking in 7 seconds. Get ready. 1, 3, 5 left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Please rest him and tanks taunt correctly. And we're gonna be soaking one more time in 7 seconds, probably. Get ready for that. Tanks, can you please taunt correctly? Rest them, please. But why did Waldis then die? Yeah, then I still stick to what I said. Please tanks taunt correctly. Obviously, I'm referring it to one tank then, but...
Fuck this neck. Never gonna.
Yeah, and I personally only got that necklace because Percy has traded it to me. Never forget, never forget. Never forget. Sorry, I'm currently trying to do the news. Dark Ranger Hunter, because we have new hero talent previews. Frostfire Mage. And Oracle pre. Alright, can I get one volunteer for the fire extinguisher? Doctor backup. I'm gonna do first, you do second. I will call for it. We just some bloodlust at start. Bring the ads close and focus them. I'm gonna be doing first. Bring the roots closer to the boss. They're far away. Kite them please to the boss. Then don't kite them. Sexy shaman, please next time a little bit attention paying. And we're gonna be stacking very soon. In 10 seconds, you can already come close to the tree. Don't leave too early. There's no ball going into the boss. Those are the last ones. Please don't leave too early, as I said. You don't need to focus on them anymore. Healers. Don't worry about the trees. Transition in 4%. 1%. Don't stand under the boss. 3 yards, but you need to be away from it. You don't need to run too far away. And we're going to be catching balls. Then we're going to be CCing ads. Ranges far away. Melee's close. The druids can root, hunters can freezing trap. And catch the balls one more time. Good job. Very nice. And we're going to be doing our first break of the evening. No, I don't even need the Cypher offhand. Because I will never play tank again on this character. That's a guarantee. Will never happen again. Do you log? No, I don't log myself, but I think someone else is. Sure. I hope so, because I would love to know how much damage I'm doing and how bad I am. Because I'm literally playing with Mythic Plus spec. Not even spending mana. Actually just doing damage. Okay, that news is also posted. Again, like, guys, we're gonna be looking tomorrow into. We're gonna be looking into this tomorrow, right? We're gonna be looking into the hero talents tomorrow together, right? We're gonna do this tomorrow. I'm just not a fan of like. We talked today about the fact that I do think Blizzard is not doing a PTR for 10-6 because they have no developers anymore. They got all laid off, right? They have no more time for shit. The fact that Blizzard is just giving a quick, like, explanation of what they did last time. What are hero talents? This is literally from BlizzCon. This is literally copy-pasted from BlizzCon. Then they talk about these 4 quick runs right here. And then they advertise Portal Para Dalaran Mage English. Who? Random YouTubers especially, look, they're saying English. They're saying English. They're saying the first one, Druid Spanish. And he's speaking desarrolladores. He's speaking Spanish, right? Jellybean who? Then they say Portal Paradalaran, Mage English. This guy is speaking not English. They're letting YouTubers announce these things nowadays, outsourcing, which is inherently not a bad idea though, but where's the quality control? Like, in what world is this guy speaking English? Speak American! Dumb. I think it just like showcases more and more. It shows more and more and more that they have no depths anymore. All right, Spirit. I think I have heard last week already something about you loot rolling. Let me refer to this again, my man. If you don't need a certain item, you don't need a certain item, right? You know that if you have an item out of a dungeon that is 4, 6, 7 item level, you can upgrade this to the same level as you just now rolled an item on, right? So you literally rolled on the same item that you already have, right? Just you save like 2 upgrade levels. Can you please not do that? Yeah, I just will await his response in a second. Because he actually also rolls on all loot specs he can currently. I will await his response. If I see it happening one more time, I just throw him instantly out. Spirit, please roll. Spirit, you roll please for 1 loot spec, not for all loot specs. Like if you're a main DPS, then stay on DPS loot and roll for tank loot in another thing, right? To be honest, like a weapon, like to be honest, for the people complaining about the weapon right here, even though no one rolled on it, this could still count as Fury item, right? Just saying. Before, like, I gonna accuse him now of doing something that he didn't do, right? A one-handed item is still that is still a Fury loot. Just saying. He got accused of like rolling on tank loot now, but that's not even true. No. Nobody. What? Yeah, nobody is running one hand. It's more of like if he is Fury and he's in Fury loot spec and he rolls on a tank weapon as off spec, it counts him as main spec, right? The game counts him automatically as main spec, not as off spec, right? You should, as a Fury, always run arms loot spec to avoid getting one-handed weapon in the Great Vault, for example. I'm just saying if he's running Fury loot spec, the game gives him still the one-handed weapon. Right? You never go Fury loot spec? Yeah, then say that. Then say it like this. The man got accused of going tank loot spec. Alright, let's go. No Wycliffe. Guys, before you complain about let's go, we have no Warlock and we're waiting for 3 people to be here. Guys, please. I'm really not a big fan of people saying go. If you're in a hurry, please just leave. No, don't worry about the one-handed weapon. No one needed that. It's fine. You should, you got the advice to go arms loot spec, even for your Great Wall. This is just a general thing, Mr. Spirit. But just as an advice, please, guys, if you get an item in the raid, please do not equip it instantly. You might gonna get later on a better upgrade. So you might not want to equip instantly your items that you get right here. By the way, we're still waiting for the last 2 people. Just saying. That is Etty and Hayes. It's more about, if you can, there's mage food. If you guys have, for example, a crit haste belt from a dungeon that is 467 item level, hero upgrade, 483 that you can upgrade, and you roll on a crit haste belt here, that's 473, but it can also be the same item level upgraded. Please don't consider like maybe not rolling on it. You have literally the same belt. All items here have the same item level as mythic dungeons that we do. Yeah, that is a general advice. That is correct. Go arms loot spec. Oh, Jörg, you did absolutely fine with that roll. No one wanted it. You did absolutely fine. If you can check the rolls yourself by doing /loot. Yeah, this is the issue, Spirit. This is what people complain a lot about. This is what people complain a lot about. People just roll because it shows you can roll on it. This is what people hate a lot. That's what people actually hate. I'm gonna be placing a feast. You guys please use your flasks. Group number 1 and 3 is gonna be soaking first. 2 and 4 is gonna soak second. Walder, Spirit, Sexy Shaman, flask, please. Sexy Shaman, you were already missing a flask last boss fight. Doing that already. Check to see the flasks. Thank you. Where does it start? Don't stand in front of Urktos. Do not stand in front of Urktos. Chase him away, please. Tanks. Careful. Group number 1 and 3 is going to be soaking. Don't stand in front of Urktos. Face it away, please. 2 and 4 is going to be soaking next. Get ready. Two and 4 is going to be soaking. The boss is afterwards not doing any frontals anymore. You can already move him to the entrance. And Dux, please run over as much as you can. Hi, Cronny. And the next duck, please duck Urktos. It's okay if you duck a few other players. Duck me, for example. We still need to duck Urktos. Okay, we're gonna wipe it now. Wipe it. Don't stop healing. Stop healing. Res a healer, please. Never mind. Don't release. Do not release. Guys, this is the second week in a row we're wiping on Council. If you guys are not knowing this boss or can't follow instructions, I will start, as per usual, throwing people out. We're currently not 30 people in Discord, meaning that I would start first and foremost with throwing everyone out. If we wipe on this boss again, for example, I throw everyone out who's not in Discord, for example. Right? I will just cut this raid short then. In size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 23 out of 30 people in Discord, for example. Like, if you wipe again on this boss, like, some of you guys are actually so dumb that you really need, like, an introduction to this boss still. And I tell you to please, and I tell people to instantly, I tell them to duck the boss, even though they should know it themselves. And they can't do it. Right? Like, I hate threatening people to throw them out. I hate threatening them to kick them out. I hate it. I really hate it. But it seems like without doing that, they can't do it. Right? They cannot play the boss. They cannot play bosses anymore. Right? And I'm just gonna be doing random deathmatch if needed. If needed, we just literally play random deathmatch of throwing people out. Because I don't know who in that moment had the duck, for example. And Bloodlust, please. Don't send in front of Orctos. Group number 1 and 3 is going to be soaking next. Get ready for that. Two and 4 is going to be soaking next. Get ready for that. Spirit, please don't stand in front of the boss. 2 and 4. Yeah, right, you can move the boss closer to the entrance. Erwin is going to be jumping soon. Ducks, please run over the plants. And the next duck, please duck Orctos now. Please be careful. And the extra ducks, make sure you're going to run over the plants. Don't stand in front of Orctos. I need group number 1 and 3 on Orctos. Afterwards, please move them together again. Don't stand in front of Orctos. Thanks, I would appreciate if we could move them together, like taunting correctly and pre-moving over there would help. And 2 and 4. Ducks, run over the plants. We have plenty of stacks. Boss is not doing any frontals anymore. Rangers continue on Pip. We soon need to switch and help on Pip as well. And please now, like, start exploding the ducks on the outside. 1 and 3 soak. Chase the boss away. 2 and 4 get ready to soak afterwards. 2 and 4 is going to soak next. The next finisher is going to be Pip's finisher, meaning that we need some plans to stay alive. But don't go too crazy on it. One and 3 is going to be soaking next again. Please explode the ducks now on the outside and leave some of them alive. 1 and 3 again. We need some plants alive. Do not run them all over. I'm going to be paying attention to the ducks now. Do not run them all over. Get closer to a plant. Can move Orctus to Pip, then afterwards in the middle. We go into the plant. Focus Pip a little bit. He's currently highest HP. The boss is not doing any frontal as long as Pip is casting. We have another 8 seconds. Erwin highest HP. Everyone focus Erwin. Don't sit in front of Orctus anymore. I still need 1 and 3 to help soaking. And finish Orctus as well. Good job. Okay, I say it again, guys. I don't want to play this game of I gotta be throwing people out if they don't play the boss correctly, if they think like it's LFR, right? I'm just gonna throw them out, right? And if I don't know who to throw out, I'm just gonna throw randomly people out, for example, right? Again, I don't think I should be the one telling people I throw them out. I don't want to do this, but people just like don't care anymore. Like I think I have never, maybe once, seen in the last 13 weeks of, I don't know, this was like 40, 50 full raids that we did. I've maybe seen once. This was the second time that I saw Urktus actually getting the thing, right? Russian roulette, yeah. It would be Russian roulette. I would just like random deathmatch. It's just annoying. It's just so annoying. People don't need me to say anything. We don't need Discord. But why do suddenly people forget how Urktus works even if they get told what they should do? It's just annoying. And people rolling on random loot, I see the reaction in chat as well. Yeah, that is annoying. This is exactly what people annoys. People see like, oh, my add-on said I should roll on it, they roll on it. It's like, please guys, use your 5 remaining brain cells that you have. I know I rotted everything away that you had before, right? My stream is brain rot. But please, use the remaining 5 that you have. Like, raiding becomes so stressful nowadays because everyone is so goofy nowadays. Alright, you can already look at your groups again. 135 is gonna go left, 246 is gonna go right. This is the boss I actually probably need to start healing correctly. Your blood is at start. And ranges can help soaking. The monk healer and paladin heals maybe as well. Bring the void zones please far away. Far. Iceburner, you want to help soaking? You're standing next to a void zone. An intermission is starting soon. You go to your sites very soon. In 10 seconds. 135 left, 246 right. And go to your sites. Soaks are fine. Soak in the sites as well if you can. And then stack on the boss. Get ready to soak coming very soon. Not just stunning lines. Look what they're coming. Bring them far away, please. Not in our walking way. You walk. Where's our tank, please? Horizon rallying cry. We have 13 seconds. Probably gonna get another intermission. Alright, right side is not gonna have a tank anymore. Never mind. Good job. Rest him, and we're gonna be doing next break. Like, guys, do you ever think we're gonna get to the moment of not needing Discord anymore? Like, remember the times back in the days where we raided without Discord? And all the random people always like flamed, like, yeah, we don't need Discord, right? Do you ever think like I can nowadays not even imagine this anymore, right? Even with like just a stream announcement, like this thing on council happened, right? I can never imagine raiding without Discord anymore. Like, even with voice, it doesn't work. So, like, I just cannot imagine it anymore. Not needed, to be honest. Grimjoe, you saying like, Nim, you're saying in whispers right now to me, we don't need Discord. Why do we then wipe on council? Why? Like, we could raid without Discord, though. People can just follow on stream what I have to say. But then I'm gonna be replacing like 15 people forever, right? Like, people, like, I see people on Nemo, for example, that I need to verbally remind, hey, mate, you're standing next to a void zone. Can you please press WASD into that void zone? Right? Like, I do think it's still really helpful, right? And this happens every week, not just like right now, not UI spinning just specifically right now. I was tunneling so hard. Yeah, this is why I think that the voice chat is really good, right? But I mean, the only reason why I'm saying it is because I'm coping. Because keep in mind, I encounter so many random people that tell me, yo, you're a failure of a person, you're a little kid, you're a retard, no one needs Discord, right? They're gonna flame my mama. They're gonna say my mom is a whore because I asked them to join Discord, right? That's why I'm coping right now. I want to just like punch it into your head right now that I think Discord is fine, right? I'm coping. I'm trying to convince you guys that you're on my side. And you're not calling my mom a hoe. And I'm literally coping. I do think that the verbal reminder is good. Like, having someone that is actually like paying attention to what individual people do, I think it's great. It helps. There's like, sometimes you pay attention to 3 things personally, but then you forgot the 4th thing. And if you get that 4th person, like the reminder about that 4th thing, I think this is fine. Right? I think it's fine. No, Nim, I'm also not saying that you call my mom a slut. It's more of like random people do. That's why I'm saying I think like Discord is really nice. But again, the thing that I hate the most is threatening people to be kicked out. And that on council was so unnecessary. It's just a wake-up call for everyone when I say I'm gonna kick. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? That's chest, huh? Okay. Gonna try my luck. No, I'm gonna open it maybe for avoidance. Nope. No avoidance. And as per usual on this boss, guys, back the fuck up, move the fuck back. Let the people have some space. Even if you're monk healer or paladin heal. If you're a little bit weaker as a melee, and keep in mind we are melee clusterfuck, guys, it is okay if you just go away from the boss. No one is going to be kicked out for their logs. We're having an amazing group going here. Please just play the mechanic correctly. If you stay alive, the better. And Chronicat is going to promise you some nude picks if you stay alive. For once. If you make this fight with no person dying. No worries, Chronicat, you will never be in the need of doing this. You will never. This will never happen. In a 30-man raid, I bet $1,000 on it. It will never happen. It's impossible.
It's a cluster.
Sorry, what?
I was just saying it's a cluster. Like, people just run into each other.
It's
and
just
people
like
lag out.
it's just like, yeah, this boss fight is just this boss fight. It's the real last boss, so don't worry too much. The longer you stay alive, the better. We're going clockwise. The tanks run counterclockwise. They run through the lava with the explosion. And we go clockwise at the boss.
What this fight needs
That
floor.
was very quiet. Can you repeat that?
I said what this fight needs is a different color on the floor.
That's true. Red on red. Like, kind of tough to see. We got a bloodless at start. If you have the circle, please just spread away. Make it easier for your teammates. If you don't, soak the tank smash. Then dodge and try to come closer afterwards. We're gonna be stacking on the boss now. And the opposite people. The ones that soak the tank smash get the circle now. Spread away if you can. And we're gonna have the first intermission. We're gonna have a Ryzen rallying cry as soon as you live. Rallying cry. Ball is raw. Soak your balls, but please do not take that circle. And once again, if you have the circle, just spread away, please. If not, you're gonna soak. And come closer, we're gonna be stacking. The opposite people now. Make space for your teammates. Preferably want to keep the middle clear. Don't put geysers over there. And next intermission. You're doing great, guys. Just keep it up. Stay alive on this one. Spirit, you're gonna do Rallying Cry now. You're doing great damage. And this is the last regular phase now. Soak the tank smash if you can. And that's gonna be the last tank smash now. Please help soaking. We already have 14 balls in the boss, by the way. Not fairly good. And finish boss. Could have been way worse. Good job, guys. Could have been way worse. I mean, again, this is why I said like I would bet like $1,000 on it. Like this is easy. This is like the weakest bet you could ever imagine. Like there's no way. It's 30 people. It's fucking 30 people. Arkley didn't heal us, dude. I have no idea what I do on a monk as in raid healing. I have no idea. I swear to God, I'm absolutely clueless. I'm rocking Mythic Plus back right now. I'm fist weaving. I'm literally like Yuki right now. That whenever he joins on his monk, he has no idea. He just stays on Mythic Plus spec and does his thing. I am absolutely clueless. Fist weaving in like raid is so troll. It's so fucking troll. Alright, as per usual on this next boss, we're gonna be doing all these spells on the same position. Because we have a monk healer, we're gonna be doing the first D spell is Revival, the second D spell is Mass D spell. The third D spell is Single. We probably don't get a fourth one, and then we dynamically have to switch and rotate. Because I have 3 minutes on Mass D spell. You can release if you just died. I'm going to be placing a new feast. Keep in mind, we want to have all these spells on the same world mark. I give you guys a 10 seconds countdown for it. If you want to log over, then log over. Then everyone just goes a quick PP break. We are very fast today, to be honest. You guys can definitely take that time. You guys go PP. We are incredibly fast today. Like next week we're gonna do the opposite, right? If we all stay alive, Chronic Cat has to send everyone nudes. But the person who dies has to send Chronic Cat nudes. I don't know. Ask Harkley. Harkley, I have a question for you, my man. I got asked right now, do you think that my monk is gonna drop people legendaries today? That's the question I just got in whispers. The first time in a long time that I joined on a character that has... Yes? Free? Damn. No way. There's no way. Damn. Come on, you need to stay in there. Sexy Shaman can heal. Can he? The wizard Harkley got it right last time, he says. So I trust in him. Uh-oh. Come on, you have to emotionally support your boys. Ice Burning, Haze, EVG, Heli, Etty, Yuki. They're all here. They're all... Dude, they all need your mental support. They all need your mental support. Is that a retard message? Send me, Haze. Send me a whisper to it. Send me a screenshot, please. Send me a screenshot. Without a screenshot, I can't do anything. What's so hard, Haze? What's so difficult, Haze? Windows Shift S. Sending a screenshot is a thing of like 2 seconds. Come on. What you said smoking. Ace, would you please be so nice and send me that screenshot? How can this take so long? Windows Shift S.
You know, when I do that for my computer, it doesn't always show the picture, and so I have to find it in the file that's no
just
idea
press.
where it's gone.
Just press paste. It's then in your copy paste. Just press paste then.
Yeah, no, but like, you know, when you want to come back to it, I don't know where the file is.
I send you, no worries.
Usually there's a screenshots folder in the picture folder.
Yeah, apparently for mine it doesn't exist.
I send it. I don't know why I didn't get it.
Alright, party people. Remember, we want to have all these spells on blue and on green. It might even affect some melees, so I give you guys a countdown. Yeah, but Haze, if you don't need them just for transmog, you can just give it to him, right? Maybe he just misclicked. Quickly between Huwok and Haze. Haze won the role as transmog, my man. Please, guys, just a quick reminder for everyone. Please do everyone just /loot in chat. It opens a loot window and it shows you what people looted on and what they rolled. But you can see, I think. But you can see that, for example, Haze and EVG both rolled transmog on the shoulders. there's no need to complain about Hayes winning Transmog shoulders.
No, I didn't
Because-
complain. I just asked if he really needs it. So
Yeah, but I mean,
don't understand
yeah.
why I didn't got it. You know.
No,
get it.
it's fine. I mean, again, Hayes can give it to you. Just, but you
Yeah,
can
That's
probably.
what I was asking.
I mean, you can. I feel like you can definitely have it for like a role for tertiary stats or something. Let's try to communicate this next time. Again, we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing the first Mastery spell. I suppose you're gonna do a second.
I'm gonna freedom the priest.
You guys freedom whoever you want at this point. I have not assigned anything.
I think we got enough, don't you?
And these spells are gonna happen in 12 seconds. Get ready, especially ranges. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and these spells. Dodson, you're on the wrong position. Move the boss. I'm not gonna be waiting with my Mastery spell until you guys move. I'm gonna be replacing green. It will affect melee, so you guys listen to the countdown. Don't get rolled over.
Oh, I'm far. Please give me freedom.
And the next D spells happen in 8 seconds on green. Get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Mastery spell. Stack in the thing. You guys' damage is really good. On the next platform, please, to all people, remember that even melees can be affected by it. You guys all look for the world mark and be ready. You have 5 seconds after getting it to get there. Be fast, you want to have some extra damage on the boss. Next D-spell will also be single D-spells by the healers. There's no revival or mastery spell ready. Everyone look where the world marks are. We're starting with blue. We'll just remove green out of confusion. Yeah, Spirit, you have to run through the feathers to do this. Press him. Roots are coming. I don't need Hand of Freedom, whoever's giving it to me.
There's plenty.
I give it to a warrior, for example. These spells in 10 seconds, even melees, pay attention where blue is. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D spell. Single him, the last one. And seeds. Please help them running them over. Horizon Rallying Cry. Good job. Transition in 1%. No more D-spell. I will be doing the next Mastery spell. Try to be fast on the next platform. Run through the feather to be able to fly. And then you want to fly through the green goals. Be quick on next platform. Wait with Bloodlust. I'm going to tell you when to use it. Nesbus, the next D-spell is yours. Sorry. and Bloodlust. The next D-spell is happening very soon at 15. Rangers and Melees, get ready. It's behind you guys. Where blue is. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell.
You can disengage, Hunter.
Yeah, I just failed. You can leave me in there. I'm observe it. Watch a fire beam. It's like in the middle. We have one more seeds, so make sure you're gonna stay alive on this one. You can use all personal cooldowns. Thanks, don't forget the mushrooms, please. Don't get rolled over. I want you guys to all use your cooldowns now. If you have to die to soak them, you just die. Sacrificing is better than wiping. Good job. Good job. Good job. If anyone wants to log over, please let's roll fast on the loot. Maybe someone wants to log over. We have to adjust the setup a little bit. Did I loot? No. Nope.
Yeah, on fire then, Haze.
Haze, again, to that situation, that is just poor communication skills of people. It's poor communication skills of people. It was a misunderstanding, but it was also like failed communication. Oh, if he walk rolled greed and greed is less roll than transmog, I didn't even know that, but we all learned something. I need one person to heal. Sexy Shaman, can you heal for us today? Just on this boss. Thank you. Can I get 3 volunteers? Please stay on the Mount Etty. Can I get 3 more volunteers for the seats? I'm gonna be taking the one on the furthest left. Horizon and Dolphus, you're gonna be doing Horizon the furthest from the right. Dolphus the second from the right. You guys wanna use it on the first one. Can I get one more? Doctor Backup. You can also use it then on the first one. Thanks for always being our backup. Group number 1, 3, and 5 is going to be CCing in the deep breath phase on blue. 2, 4, 6 on green. Going to be placing the ones for the first phase, for the last phase in the middle right here, so everyone knows where we orient ourselves. If you guys cannot participate in any more Mythic Raid, you can trade the Monk Healer in Group 5 for a free Vantus Rune. Let's keep on trading. I'm in between de-stacking them. Just keep on trading. And no, you guys don't need to log over. If you guys want to kill the boss right now on this character that you arm, you stay on this character. The shamans, please make sure you're gonna scale the knock back, not the knock up. Ring of Peace. Typhoons for the druids. And just remember your groups, please. 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 6 on the right side. Show me the logs, though. Show me the logs, because I was literally fist weaving the whole time. What about the other people? Blind Kill, Oops, Hewok, Bedos, Sep, Black Death, Spirit. Can you please trade the Monk Healer for a free Vantus rune if you are not participating in any Mythic raid this week? Keep in mind it's cross-realm Mythic, so you might do participate in a Mythic raid. I know, that announcement came a little late. Again, it's not about like you guys needing it on this boss fight, it's more of like having it extra. Again, if you can use it. If not, then not. Target the boss if you have it, and use it. Alright, I wish you the best of luck for the legendary. We're gonna start tanking the boss on the left side. Thanks, please pull with taunt. We're gonna start with the swirlies, especially the melees. Make sure there is a clusterfuck. Make sure you're gonna pay attention to your feet now. Don't stand in the swirlies. And heal us D-spell on cooldown. We're moving a little bit further. Afterwards, Blaze, slightly spread. And we're moving to the other side, coming next. These healers, all healers, D-spell on cooldown, maybe a mass D-spell. Position in 4%. There was a mass D-spell, so healers should have cooldown free. Please D-spell. We're 6 healers. Go to your assigned side. 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. The tanks are running after the balls. Everyone else just blocks them before they go into the boss. Each tank on each side, make sure you're gonna just block them before they go in. You run after them, the tanks. Everyone else just blocks. And we're gonna be tanking the boss where he lands. You guys do great damage. Just make sure that your blazes are not aimed into the healer ads now. And we're starting with the healer ads. Don't aim your blaze into the healer ads. Look where they are. Afterwards, you're gonna have blaze with swirlies, so especially melees. You guys pay attention, please. Keep the ads together as long as you can. Don't split them yet. Don't stand in a deep breath. And split. Go to your sides and CC from there. And finish the ads. You want to focus our boss damage. You can even move the boss to the side. Multi-dotters just dot the ads. We want to focus, especially the melees. You should be on the boss, not the ads. Let the ranges, the multi-dotters do their thing. Non-existing ones. And rest beaters. Rest them, please, if we have.
He got
Dodge the swirlies. Healer ads on the far green side. The next healer ads will spawn closer to one side. And we're going to be splitting the group now. The healer ads spawn further towards the green side. So don't hit them with your blaze, please. CC away from there. Green side CC is great. It's okay if we move the boss to the side, but we want to maximize our boss damage now. It's okay, from now on we only need one tank. What? We want to maximize our boss damage, guys. Just cleave the ads. Please focus the boss. Very nice damage. The seeds are assigned. Everyone goes to the right side. Seed carriers go to your assigned seed and get ready to pick it. Bloodlust. You guys were assigned a certain seed, pick it up. The seed carriers go to the left side. Everyone else is on the right side. Bring the circles, please, far away to the outside. Use personals. We lost the seed. We're stacking in 2, 1, meet in the middle. Please use a cooldown, everyone. Good job. And finish boss. Everyone could have used, but it's okay if Dolph will still have. Good job. I wish you guys the best of luck.
Ain't happening.
You said it now, you're gonna get it. Watch.
Nah, nope. Never happens. Told you.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna like kill myself now. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow for some legendaries.
First.
Wow. I think this is it. I think pause the music. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think this is the last time people join my raids though. I think like no one is gonna join my raids anymore. This is insane. The fact that I do not drop a legendary, like there's 20 people in here that need a legendary. Not a single one? Yeah, I ain't ever gonna hold like leader anymore. Like I never gonna hold leader anymore. Like wow, that's just wow. Like it's not even like for me, it's just like how is it that when I have leader of the group I drop no legendaries? That just wow. That is wow. That healer trinket though. Wait, do I need a legend? Do I need a tier set though? Let me just roll on it. Fuck it. I don't know if they can get like an item that's like higher item level. Fuck it. I get like item. This is heartbreaking, man. Ach du Scheiße. Wow. Wow. Okay, some people are actually like really like devastated from this one. Yeah, maybe you should just like not join my raid. Like this is why we always give lead to someone else. Like I am putting the blame on myself for this. Wow. This was a fabulous raid though. This was a fabulous raid though. I gotta be honest. Right? Overall, this was a great raid. We wiped on council and still we were still one of the fastest raid we ever did. Right? It was still a great raid, but and thank you for no legendary again. Wow. Wow. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't want to join on my DK today. I kind of had a feeling that there's no legendary, but like I thought like the legendary day is tomorrow. I don't know. Like I had a feeling like, legendary is tomorrow time. Ow. That is disgusting. That is fucking disgusting, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, but this is incredibly disgusting. Like, moment of silence, please. An email. What happened? That's like. Oh, I just got a message that they found. If you already found someone for your apartment, just take the offer out. This is insane, dude. Like, I don't know, like, I would love to know what Harkley is thinking right now. Is he giggling? Is he kind of like happy because he's the fact that I think like he is the one who thinks if I don't get it, no one gets it. And this is like exactly what happened. But it's lower item level. It's wow. They're just playing wow. There are 3 people with legendary in the group. Yeah, but I mean, we were still 20 fucking paladins. Dude, have you seen? Dude, have you seen? Dude. Vidos, look at this. Look at this. What? Oh no! Oh no, this is gonna ruin everything on my website now. Why? Oh my god. Okay, guys, the talent trees on your MMO will not work anymore. Fuck, what did they do? Why? Oh, I swear to God, this looks so bad. Oh my god. Oh, rest in peace, subcreation. Rest in peace, subcreation. What is this? Where can I now find the talent trees, though? Where can I now find the talent trees? Oh my god. Like, no, like, look, we have a script on our website. Our script on our website is the script automatically execute, like, it executes, goes to subcreation, goes to Mythic Plus, goes to a certain class, then goes on to the like calculator button, makes a screenshot of this piece of HTML, right? It screenshots this part of the HTML and then displays it on our website, right? This is what it is here, right? This is how it works. This is how it works. This is how our script works. This is why I was always able to ensure that we always have the freshest and newest talent trees available, right? Every single day, you gotta get the hottest talent tree updated. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much work now doing this. Oh my god. I got warned that this method works only as long as like subcreation works, right? Like the dependence, like our dependency on this is not great. Oh my god. Okay, talent class guides are like oh my god. This website looks so bad, dude. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Oh my god. In what world are you telling me that, dude, S tier for the current week? S tier for the same, like, S tier for this week. Arcane Mage, Fury Warrior, congratulations, you're officially S tier nowadays. All it needed is just subcreation to no longer be here. You all can be S tier nowadays. And you are S tier, and you are S tier. Every class is S tier. Boomy is even before, like, even higher than Havoc nowadays. Yay! Sub-Rogue, and Outlaw, and Augmentation, and Fire, and Shadow Priest. Wait, is this season? Well, hold up. Is this season 2 again, or why is the highest ranked classes Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Augmentation Evoker? Sorry, is this season 2 still? What happened? Why is Shadow Priest S tier? Sorry. What? Oh my god! They are actually S tier. Oh my god, we are so done. Oh my. So many issues right now. I don't even know where to start, dude. No! Why is sub? Oh my god, this is like so annoying right now. I don't know what's more annoying. That we're getting 0 legendaries. 0. Or that this just happened. Or, third option, Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, Augmentation Evoker is the god comp again. Like, what is worse right now? Tell me your opinion, guys. What is the worst right now? No legendary, subcreation gone, or the god comp being back? Just replace the tank and the healer and pretend like nothing happened. What is this? Oh my. Oh my god! I can upgrade so many items. Holy shit. This is. Why is the god comp being back? What is that? Why? Oh my god, do I need to farm a lot of crests? I should be done next week though. Oh no, I'm not gonna be done next week. I gotta need so many. Oh my god, do I need a lot of crests? Need a max win. Oh. What a day, Chad. What a day. And why? Like, why would Archon acquire subcreation? Just so everyone is now, instead of like looking at subcreation at Archon. How many ads are on this website? How many ads are on this website? How much money are they making? I see 0 ads. I know it's part of Warcraft logs, but it's still like they spend money for people to not look at sub creation. Like, I do think that monopolizing something, right? They're trying to monopolize this right here. Like, it has to have value, though. But again, like, I don't feel like it has value. Like, it's... Wait, Final Fantasy logs? Huh? Oh? What the fuck is this? I really start watching at UGG. No, like, I swear to God. Like, I swear to God. We just learned that God Comp is back, so Shadow Priest is S tier. How is Shadow Priest lower than Windwalk? Oh god, this list is bad. Oh god, this list is really bad. Okay, this list is really bad. Like, if I go to Radar.io and check the top keys, I see Fire Mage Augmentation and Shadow Priest. The same as in Season 2. How is Red Paladin and Hunter above that? That's impossible. But this list is wrong. This list is just wrong. So, and if I go Heli, if I go to Murloc.io and I get a uBlock filter badware risks warning about Murloc.io, can you please never suggest a website like this? Like, this website is getting a warning about malware. So, thank you. Let's not go on that website then. Oh my god. I put a C instead of a K spelling. What is the website called? Murloc with a K? Yeah, that looks a little bit better though. That looks a little bit better. Literally, it literally linked me a malware website. Yeah, Heli gave me just another website with dear mods. Can you not get the people hacked in my chat? Can you please not get the hacked? Oh, and oh my god, we did not drop a legendary. I'm devastated. I wasn't even on my DK, but oh my god, I'm devastated. Insane. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be watching a few videos and we're gonna be talking about the hero talentes. We're gonna be talking about the hero talents. Frostfire Mage and Dark Ranger Hunter. And we're gonna be talking about these tomorrow, so you guys might not want to miss this out. But if you guys don't have the time, you can already visit your-mmo.com and check out the hero talent preview. Tell your friends about it as well. We have more news as well about Destiny and Elder Scrolls and more WoW news. And the WoW guides as well. We're already updating them for Season 4. Right, keep that in mind. Also, just keep in mind the talent trees will no longer work tomorrow. They will still work like this, but they will not be updated starting tomorrow. Just saying, they will not be updated starting tomorrow. Until that is fixed. Of course, I vape nowadays. Like, I need to become a chain smoker. Yeah, the malware site had the most correct address. Correct, yeah. That's wild. I wish you guys a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 12, around about 12 p.m. We're going to be doing another heroic raid tomorrow. Tomorrow my DK is going to get a legendary. Mino Englando. Speak American. Wow, I'm a little bit devastated. Holy shit. Oh boy. What a day. What a day. Damn. I cannot believe that the God comp is back, dude. Augmentation, Shadow Priest, Fire Mage. Like, what happened? Why is the God comp back? How did we not make sure that these not come back? They just interact with each other too strong. They interact with each other too strong. Fire Mage and Augmentation interact with each other way too strong. There's tough. Like I call it now. Prepare for the memes. Like, that's gonna make a big wave. How Blizzard managed to delete the God comp just to backpedal it back again to the God comp. Oh boy, like there's gonna be so much outrage about augmentation evokers and oh my god. Oh wow. I don't foresee. The only difference is Mistweaver. Yeah, and the Druid. The Druid versus Demon Hunter tank. The tank and healer changed. Druid tank is now bad and Heal Paladin is not good, right? So they managed to destroy the God comp partially. But those three DPS just find together each other again. Crazy. Flashbang. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow at 12 p.m., guys. Have a wonderful start into your first day, soonest weekend again. Mwah. Visit yourmmo.com and visit the Loot Cave as well. Maybe Fully Enchanted is going to be happening very soon. Bye, everyone. Wait, there's another emote. People poop. Look at this emote. That's the best emote. That's the best emote.